Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Well, where did that year go? It's my first birthday, because you know I have more than one birthday celebration. It's my first birthday celebration this weekend. And boy, oh boy, have we got some amazing shows lined up. Can you believe this? On the Friday, which is the pre-show party, we've got Joe from Storage for Crafts with a very special John Scott cupboard. And we've got Debbie Shaw with a Chumley. Then on Saturday, when the party starts, we've got Sara Kear-Smith from White Gecko Lounge, right? So she's got her own competition. And we've got the lovely girls from Bergin Bath as well. I love what they do. Then on the Sunday, we've got Rebecca and Emily from Needle in Hand. They're doing a man's shirt, and I shall be modelling it, obviously. We've got Catherine Wright doing the most gorgeous quilt. And, oh, Alan, I've forgotten who the other one was.
Hayley Smith.
Oh, how could I forget her? Craft yourself silly, Hayley Smith. She is also in on the Sunday. So they're the two party days. Then on the Monday, we're having an after-show party. I know. So then on Monday, Jenny Raymond. Couldn't have a birthday without Jenny Raymond, could I? It's like having punch without Judy. And I've forgotten, Alan, who's the other one?
Michelle.
Oh, lovely Michelle from Sewing Online. Now, amongst all of this, we've also got my badge. I know it's gorgeous. Check out the blouse. And we've got competitions every single day. I think it's a shop to win, but nobody's told me yet. So join me this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, for John Scott's birthday celebrations. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh dear, that's not a good start, is it? Thank you, Rona and Mike, for my lovely new shirt, my lovely new birthday shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Right, before I start, I've got to show you this gorgeous card I got for my birthday, look. Isn't it gorgeous? It's from Maisie, Tilly and Belle. Look, for my gorgeous unicorn card. I know Maisie will have drawn it, because that's what she and I do when we have our craft afternoons. We draw unicorns and rainbows. So thank you, girls. Thank you so much. I even got last night when I got home. Well, it wasn't when I got home. It was when they were in the bath. They sang Happy Birthday, the three of them and Vix, right? I don't think they're going to be taking in their mother's footsteps as professional singers. And they did the whole... They didn't just go Happy Birthday, John. They did the whole thing, the 3 cheers and everything. Yeah, it was lovely. Right, so... Oh, right. Oh, it's my birthday weekend. Badge. Now, can I just tell you, 1,000 badges went yesterday. 1,000 people bought yesterday. That's how busy this weekend is, right? You do not get another one. If you got one yesterday, you do not get another one today. It's one per person over the time. So we've got plenty. Lucy bought plenty this time. We will keep you posted each morning, because I reckon by day 4 we might be a little bit. If it's as busy every day, day 4 we could be a bit down. Yeah, if it carries on the same way, it might not do, because people might come in for a second time day, because things are selling already. So you get that. Now there's also a shop to win bundle. Different one today. This one's worth £220 today. Mugs. Oh, I love that workbox. And fabrics and everything. So at 12 o'clock today, I will announce yesterday's winner, right? At 12 o'clock today. Well, apparently we've already got the name. Don't tell me, because I'll let it slip, right? At 12 o'clock today, we'll announce yesterday's winner. So at 12 o'clock tomorrow, I'll announce today's winner. All you have to do for that is buy something, right? If you buy one thing, your name goes in once. And if you buy 10 things, your name goes in 10 times. I've also got something else to tell you, which I'll do during the menu, because there's another competition today as well. So, shall we... There's a lot of early birds to get through, so let's do the early bird. So this is the first early bird. Oh, wrong way around. So it's the glue pen, which already has a glue in it, and 2 refills. Should cost you £9.98. However... Oh... we're going to almost half price. No, is it half price? $4.99 and $4.99 is 8, 9, 10 minus 2. Yeah. We're going to half price. Half price we're going to. Now, yesterday, we had so many early birds yesterday, right? It was the freezer paper yesterday. We won't sell this many. Sold out. Sold out, right? Let's do the same today. These are going. So it is your Sewline pen. It just doesn't come in a packet. And you get your two, so you get 3 glues in total, 1 in there and 2 in there. Well done for $4.99. I'll do some messages. Fran sent a dancing mouse. Happy celebration. Claire says good morning. Pam Minihani says happy birthday weekend to our very own Mr. Sunshine. Ian says, morning, John, morning all. So many treats today. I'm exhausted from shopping ahead. Have a lovely day. Cousin Susan says, good morning, John. Enjoy yourself. The other Jan says, morning, John. Looking forward to more celebrations. Chantal says, oh, my goodness. Jake and I adore your shirt. Thank you, Chantal. It was a present from Rona and Mike. Hilary says, love the shirt, John. Looking forward to all your shows this morning, especially Sarah from White Gecko. I have to tell you, every show that we got today, things are selling already on pre-order. Just need to warn you. Right, $4.99. You get both of these. For $4.99. Dan's just given his shirt approval. I forgot to moisturise my hands. Yeah, I know. I'll get Hannah to get me the tube in a minute. It's in Hannah's mug if you get the tube of hand cream. $4.99. Keep going through loads. Now, I can't spend too long on these because I've got loads of early birds today. Yeah, it's all about big and small this first hour. I'm going from little EPP to huge. I've got bolts of fabric this hour, gorgeous bolts of fabric. Okay, I will. Actually, I'm around at 12 on my own as well, so I'll keep that, Hannah, keep that till 12 as well, if you won't mind. Right, refills on their own now. We've never, ever done these on their own before. Right, watch this. So if you've already got your glue pen, you won't want the early bird, will you? But £2.99, £2.99 for 2 more refills. I don't know what, oh, they're blue. They're blue ones, but it doesn't matter about the colour because it's exactly the same glue whether you have the blue, the yellow or the pink. Dries clear, you can machine through it. Yeah, oh, Hannah, shush. She says, if you've not got your badge ready, buy this for $2.99. Get a badge. And you get a free P&P thingy on the back as well. Yeah? Oh, isn't it? Yeah, get free P&P with the code. I'm not telling you what the code is, obviously. Morning, John. Looking good. Already bought from White Gecko. Love your shirt. Fabric. Keep making us happy as usual. From Jacqueline. Thank you, Jacqueline, my love. Oh, I tell you what, I got so many cards and so many presents. I'm really, really touched. Good morning, John and team. Loving the birthday shows from Josephine in West Midlands. Thank you, Josephine. Good morning, John. Lovely, John. Celebrating with you as it's my husband Colin's birthday today. Hope you have a wonderful birthday from Penelope. Happy birthday, Col. How old's Colin, though? Bet he's not as old as me. Anyway, keep going through for these. $2.99 for 2 refills. Loads you there. Loads you taking advantage of this one. Yeah, there's over 30 of you need to check out. I am going to move on in a second, right? Because I've got loads, but I can do these at 12 o'clock again. Got another, which one? Another early bird. These are good. I love these. Macawa linen texture, fat 8s. You get 12 fat 8s in here. Derek, happy birthday +1, John. Loving today's shirt. Thank you, Derek. These are the colours you'll get. Hang on, if I can fan them out for you. Oh, can you go overhead? Ollie always tells me I can't do overhead over here. It's on a funny angle, but here you go. Look, these are the colours you'll get. We've cut them specially. Now, come in. I've not got enough of these because the price they're going to. Happy birthday, John. Have the best weekend. Working hard. Love, Hayley. Oh, look, it's Hayley Boss, Hayley. Yeah, Hayley in Worcestershire. We know that's you now. Right, $17.97. Come on, there's loads of people coming in. Going to, right, remember there's 12 of them here. There's 12 of them here, right? And how much are you going to? $13.97. Oh, $13.97. I've just got my hand cream. Look, while you're looking at those, I'll just do my hand cream. Oh, we're going to have to get another one. Hannah nicked this from the girls' toilets. So we'll have to get the cleaners to replenish it. We can nick that one. So I've just covered my hands in hand cream. And Hannah's saying, could you open a fat eighth, please? I will do. So a fat eighth is half of a fat quarter, basically. But let me just rub my cream in. There we go. There you go. That's the size of your fat eighth. And you get 12 of them. Right, okay. Right, now, look, big... Oh, no, you're not going to be able to. Yeah, right, okay, we're going to take that out because we've got other things to show you, but I think that will have gone when I come back. Right, we've also got this as an early bird. Fiver, 1, 2, 3, fiver... No, 4 early birds. 4 early birds today. One's not an early bird, but it's a nice... Oh, it's up that way, shall I? There you go. These are 5-inch squares. These are bumbleberries. Bumbleberries, 42 of them. Good morning, John, says Delia. Rona says, John, you sound bright and breezy. I don't feel it, Rona. No, right, remember, this is designer Lewis and Irene, right? Lewis and Irene, bumbleberries, 42 of them. I'm guessing that everyone's a different colour as well. $17.99 already is a brilliant price. $17.99 already is a brilliant price. Watch the price. $14.99. $14.99. Now, just look at these. There's some colours in here that I don't think I've... Well, until we brought you this collection, I hadn't seen some of these colours before. Look. How... Oh, I'll turn it to your camera. There you go. There you go. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. It's not random. This is what... Oh, that gorgeous pink there. The purple. Lots of treats. We've got loads of treats. Remember, buying this will put you into the draw at the shop to win. Buying this will bring you your badge if you've not already got your badge. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. Where's the Christmas one? I'm sure the Christmas one's in here. Oh, I love that one. Oh, now... Oh, here we go. Oh, metal one. Metallic, I mean, not metal. Gold. Not real gold, obviously. Look at the... Have you seen these before? Before this... Look. It's got... Oh, is it going to be here? Yay! Second to last. This is what everybody will get. Aren't they gorgeous? $14.99. $14.99. Well done, Hannah. Follow me. My hand's going all over the place. Good morning, Pauline. Right, so that's your 4 early birds, right? Then Hannah... loves this book. It's only been on once before, right? It's a Carolyn Forster. Now, we did the 1930s quilts the other day. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Do you want me to hold it up? 1-patch quilts, right? This is Carolyn Forster's a 1-patch quilt. Oh, it's been on twice. Sorry, not once. It's been on twice before. It's been on with me. I think I've had it once, yeah. So basically, what it is, it's all about different shapes, but it's got the templates in for all the different shapes. Now, I've got a lot of these. If you're getting any of your EPP bits for the fabric or just want to make a hand stitching or machine stitching or whatever, these will all fit. I'm going to have to put it down, Dan, right? Look, on different pre-cuts. Look, watch. Here you go. So look, that one obviously will fit on your 5-inch and your fat eighth. We're not originally launched this on the 19th of the 3rd, 2025. Don't forget March. And absolutely... Oh, they're going now anyway. That is your price. It's not crashing. That is your price. But look, you get all of the templates. Look, if you're doing EPP, EPB, or stitching. So let me hold that up for you like that, right? And then in the side... That goes on that side. And then the bumbleberries... Oh, that side. There you go. Early bird price, $14.99. So look, £22. You get that and the book. 22 and the badge. Right, there's over 30 people in baskets for the book now. Pauline says, oh, yes, that shirt is lovely. Yeah, templates in the book are actual size. You don't need to... Well, I say that. You can make them big if you want them. Yeah, but the actual size, Carol. Actual size, yeah. Oh, just remember, if you photocopy them bigger, your seam allowance will be bigger as well, that's all. You don't need to. They're all actual size. It's brilliant, this little book. Message on the bottom, while you check it out. Happy birthday, John. Have a great weekend. It's my birthday weekend too. 60 tomorrow. Love watching it. Lynn, you don't look it. You don't look it at all. Yeah, hang on. I have to put that flat then. Right, loads of you coming in for the book. Right, hang on, I need to put it on a different angle then, do I? There you go, hang on. Right, there we go, look. Brilliant, I mean, $6.99 for a book. Just a brilliant edition. And like Hayley said, if you just come in today and just buy this book, your name will go into the draw for the Shop to Win prize. And you'll get your badge if you didn't get one yesterday. Yeah, Hannah will get this. You see, I wouldn't get the... I'd get the Fat Eights, I think, for this. No, stay where they are. Right, OK, let's see. That will fit on both of them easily. That'll fit on both of them, like the 5-inch and the Fat 8. That one will. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, no. Yes. It's been a bit wasteful. Hang on, if you get that down. Oh, no. Look. That's not being wasteful, Han, because you're just using that much. So that one will fit on both. Aha, that one might not do. See, that one's your Fat 8. You need your Fat 8 for that one. That one definitely fit on. That one will definitely fit on. And then these are your projects. Oh, hang on. That one will definitely fit on. That one will definitely fit on. These are brilliant, aren't they? Because you could... Oh, that one definitely. Yeah, easy. Tumbling box was the one before it that Hannah only makes when she's unhappy. Tumbler. That's tumbler. That was tumbling blocks. 60-degree diameter. All but one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, oh, no, that one doesn't, unless you need your Fat 8s out. So only 2 of them are your Fat 8s, aren't they? Yeah. Clamshell, easy. Hot hexy. Oh, hang on. Yep, that one fits on there. So all of these are... Oh, apple core, hang on. How many of these blooming templates do you get? $6.99, brilliant book. So there you go. And then your quilts there, right? So I'm just going to lift it up. $6.99. So that book is $6.99. Right, over 30 people in baskets, and oh, there it is. So I've got the wrong way around. There you go, that's that there. Right, graphics coming out. Let's go back. Linen texture, Fat 8s here. I can't imagine any of. Okay, there you go. Okay, how many in baskets? Oh, there's way too many people in baskets. These were brilliant with the book because you can get all of them out with this one. Right, now I need to warn you, there's only 12 of these left, but way over, did you say 20 in baskets? Oh, there's 8 left and 24 in baskets. I told you this would sell out. Told you so. Oh, lovely. Oh, Hannah. It doesn't matter. Because producer Hannah moved my chair, she didn't put it back where it belongs, and we can't get it in because the camera's in the way now. That's sold out, well done. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. Happy birthday, John Scott. That's now at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we got Sara Kear-Smith from White Gecko Lounge. Now, these things are already going, right? So what have we got? Show me what we've got. Oh, this is gorgeous. Now, it's a Korean technique that, look, hang them in a window. You can make skirts out of them. It's double-sided because of the way you stitch is. We've got the kit for the window hangers, but you could do all sorts of things with that technique. And what's fantastic is the kit makes that, but there's also enough fabric, and in the pattern, there's also enough for a practice one, which Dan won't have taken a picture of, which is a square or a rectangle. Beautiful, so that's that. What else has she got in that hour? Oh, that's nice. That's your Annie Star pattern. And there's 3 different pre-cuts you can use for that one, 3 different colourways, all Moda, Quilt Tidy, Liberty Scrap Bag, and we got, that's it. All that, so that's at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, oh, wait till you see these. Look at these at 10 o'clock. Oh, thank you. Now, look, aren't they gorgeous? We've got starter kits with the beavers and the mice, and then we go up to all the more, we've got a sloth. And exclusive, we've got, a brand new launch today. It's a pattern for the parcels, the balloons, the cakes, and look at the frog at the front, right? And we've got an exclusive box of the actual wools. Beautiful. Right, then we've got 11 o'clock, we've got it's not Agapo, it's a word for love, and one of the 6 words for love in Greek. Friendship love, that one. So that's coming up, the Agapo Quilt. What else have we got then? Got the bags, charm bags of charms, those. And then we've also got the book from Lewis and Irene. Beautiful, right, yeah. And there's something else now as well, but loads. Oh, no, don't wait, Dan, don't. Move on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, now we've got panels. We've got 3 different panels, right? We've got the mushroom one in the pink, we've got the woodland one in the green, and we've got that one in the blue, the butterflies one in the blue. You can make all of those things from one panel. I know, it's brilliant. Then, now, I've got to tell you. 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines. It isn't a sewing machine show. It's 2 machines I've got, right? And you're going to be sick to death of me talking about these. 2 of the Macaws have just bounced back, by the way. If you want the Macaws, 2 have just bounced back. I've got the 680 sewing machine, which I've got, and I've got the air threader overlocker. Today and tomorrow are the last days. This is from Hayley. This is not from me. This is from Hayley. Today and tomorrow are the last 2 days you can get them at this deal that we had. It's the Manager Special deal, which was supposed to only be for Manager Special. Then Eleanor gave us some more, so we carried it on. But tomorrow night at midnight, should we just do it? I haven't got them here, but we can do it now. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. So if anyone tunes in during the day, right? So the 680 Plus, which is the sewing machine that I've got, right? This is how much Eleanor wants us to sell it for. I'll just say to you, we normally sell it for 1,349, right? The Manager Special and Birthday Special price is £999. £999. But Hayley has said definitively this offer finishes at midnight tomorrow night, Sunday night. 21st, Sunday the 21st at midnight, this offer finishes, right? It's incredible. I'll tell you more about it in 12 o'clock. I'm not going to go through it now. I just wanted to crash the price. So if anyone popped in during the day, they'll be able to see it, right? So that's that one. We've also got the air threader overlocker, which I also have got. Now, people are already buying this. Right, now, that's how much Eleanor wants us to charge for it. We normally sell it for $1,099, isn't it? Yeah, yes, thank you. Yeah, 1099 is what we normally sell it for. But today and tomorrow only, this is the air threader overlocker. We're in double figures for this now. £899. £890. If you've already checked out on it, you will obviously pay. Imagine, right? Imagine if you came in. 2 people came in earlier and have bought it, right? Imagine when they come to get their bill and suddenly instead of paying $1,199, they're only charged $899 for it. And you get your badge. And you'll get your entry into today's thing. Now, obviously, the badge won't come with the Eleanor machine because they're from our warehouse and the Eleanors come from the Eleanor warehouse. $899. Sunday midnight. Right, Praise the Rain says good morning. Princess says good morning. Gorgeous shirt. What a wonderful gift. You sound very echoey this morning. No, it's you. I think it's just you. Think it's you. And then Rona says, sorry, missed the start of the show. Are there still badges left? Rona, there are. 1,000 went yesterday, but I've still got some left because Lucy, bless her, bought thousands of them. Thousands. I think by Monday we might be pushing it a bit, but today we're fine. Today we're absolutely fine. Unless we have like twice the size of a day that we had yesterday. Right, OK, so that's that. That 3 ways you can get to... Oh, OK. I was going to say 3 ways you can get in touch. So I'll do it very quickly. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second one, there you go, Facebook Live. Third one, you can go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. There you go. Right, very quickly, leave the message in the white box there. It'll come on the bottom. Scroll down the page. Remember, it's web orders as well. The badge goes to web orders as well. Right, this is everything's been on so far. Everything's been on so far. Yeah, right, Joe. And then that's everything that's coming. I'm not going to go through the whole thing. You can do that yourself because there's so much. There's absolutely so much. White Gecko. Oh, actually, sorry, go to White Gecko first page. Sorry, just the first thing. Oh, okay. Don't worry. White gecko, this always happens. The other thing I didn't tell you at the start is if you buy from White Gecko 9 o'clock, you buy one item, your name goes into their bundle, right? And you can win everything that's on the table. Doesn't matter if you already shopped, doesn't matter as long as your items not shopped. But what I'm shocked about, right, is you see the quilt pattern, it comes in 3 different colour versions. You win all 3. You don't just win one, you win all 3 colour versions. And the cord tidy comes in 3 colour versions. You win all 3, it's worth over £350, look. So that's if you buy in the 9 o'clock hour. Then if you buy in the 11 o'clock hour, the same thing happens with the 11 o'clock hour. Look, you win everything from the table. Worth over £210, that one. Right, got to start. We're way behind. Brand new bolts, right? Brand new bolts of fabric. Right, okay, the photo for this on the website does not make it look bright. 100% cotton, Kumuri. I wonder what that is. Kumuri, smoke burnt orange, Japanese fabric, $89.95, $8.99 a half metre. Would you like it? £5.49 a half metre. £5.49 a half metre. You can only buy it by the 5 metre bolt. You can't buy it by the half metre. So you're buying a 5 metre bolt of gorgeous, you know the quality of Japanese fabric. 100% cotton, 44, is it 44 inches wide? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. £54.90. It works out at £5.49 a half metre. The Komori is the Japanese noun meaning smoke or fumes. We can see it, can't you? These are going already. These are going. So this is your burnt orange, and I would call it tangerine or satsuma or Jaffa orange. Oh, apparently the picture on the web's completely wrong. Beautiful. I love the fact that I've got the Greek quilt behind me. I've just noticed. Message on the bottom. It'll come in a minute. No, it won't come. Oh, it comes. Morning, John. Happy birthday. Some beautiful fabric today. Can't wait for my badge. Have a great morning. From David. Yeah, David, you'll get your badge. Lovely. Beautiful these are, aren't they? Now, single figures, brand new today. I bet you wait to see all the colours, aren't you? Look at this, right? Look at this. Oh! They've called it Dusky, this one. I don't know if... I've got a friend called Dusky. Dusky Delord. I wouldn't call this... Also, you can't... Can you see the... pattern in that. The pattern's more... Should I hold it up? There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's white on the back. It's printed on. Look, it's not a batik. It's not a batik, no. 54. Oh, they're going. You're saving £35 on the bolt. You're paying £5.49 for half a metre for Japanese cotton, 44 inches wide. Be careful, though. Loads in baskets. I'm not sure I'd call it dusky pink. I would call it... No, what did I say earlier? Fuchsia? No, maybe not. What did you call it, Hannah? I can't remember. Flamingo pink. Morning, John. Happy birthday. It's my mum's 50th day, and she would love a shout-out. Her name is Megan from Tom. Hello, Megan. Happy birthday from Tom, your son. 50. Now, you think you're old? Wait till you get 66. Wait till you get 66. Enjoy every minute, Megan. Oh, another message. Good morning, lovely. Looking extra handsome today. Oh, thank you. Oh, Crystal, thank you. Same age as Blake now, aren't I? Beautiful. Next one's Jade. Is it Jade? Yes, Jade. You see, now I'm going more emerald, actually. I'm going more Colombian emerald or Zambian emerald. Yeah. This is the colour you get. It's like an they're going already. It's like an emerald, like a Zambian emerald, this one. Cerise, cousin Susan would call it. That's it, cerise. But this, they are like grunge, but more beautiful, says Karen. They are, aren't they? They look like frost on the windows in winter. Well, if you're as old as me, you'll remember that. Little kids now won't know about that. Hi, if I buy ahead of the show, do I still go to the White Gecko? Yes, as long as you buy White Gecko items. If you buy something from the 9 o'clock show, you go into the 9 o'clock draw. And if you buy something from 11 o'clock, you go into the 11 o'clock draw. But you buy it now. I was going to say, or if you buy it after the show, but they'll have sold out, so don't buy after the show. But you'll also go into our shop to win as well. I know, beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. Now I've got navy blue. Dark. Oh, I'd call this midnight, you see. Very popular on pre-order. Pre-order. Everybody pays the final low price, remember, even if you put it on pre-order. That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? But be careful, that one's about to sell out. $54.90 for that one. You're getting 5 metres on that bolt. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Then I've got, now I called this cobalt, you called it something else. Azure, they've called it. I don't think it is azure myself. I call that oceanic, I think. Oh, that's nice, though. Oh. $54.90 for 5 metres, remember? Lovely, isn't it? Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Your shirt is beautiful. Love it, says Michelle. Yeah, it was a present from Rona and Mike for my birthday. Thank you. It looks like a what? Oh, does it? Does not mine. I haven't got a laptop, mind you. Happy birthday, John. Have a lovely day from Joe. Thank you, Joe, my love. I'm here all weekend. This is flying out, this one. Azure. Oh, look. This could even beat the navy one, because the navy one sold really quickly. This is going even faster. Brand new today, these are. Brand new today. 100% Japanese cotton. You know the quality of Japanese cotton. It's amazing. Dressmaking, patchworking, homewares. Anything you want. Brilliant way to buy your backing for your quilt. Isn't it? Brilliant way, because you get 5 metres on there. Beautiful. Then I've got red. And this really is red. Yeah, the colour. Now, you can't see the pattern on that one very much on my screen, can you? It has got the pattern there. It's more subtle in real life, but you can. It is definitely there. It's not as... The pattern is identical to the one on the blues, but it's just a bit more subtle, which maybe you want that. Maybe you want it to be more subtle. Well, you're loving it anyway. Ruby red, this one. Ruby, ruby, ruby. Get a Ruby Murray. Beautiful. Then I've got it in grey. I'm whizzing through because there's so many. There's so many bolts to get through. Oh, that's gorgeous. So it's the same pattern on all of them. It's just that some of them are more distinct than others, aren't they? £35 off each of these. £35 saving. It's almost like manager special or clearance, this, isn't it? You're paying £5.49 a half metre. You're getting 5 metres on the bolt, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, and it's 5 metres on a bolt. Lovely. Smoke grey, this one. So they're all this same pattern, but just some a little bit more. This one's the most distinct of all of them, isn't it? This is flying out, this one. At $54.90. It's lovely, isn't it? Well, it's a what? Yeah, well, it was raining on the way in this morning, wasn't it? Apparently Monday and Tuesday there's a heat warning, a heat wave. Wednesday as well. It's what? Oh, my goodness. So it's going to be warmer here than it is in Spain, because I'm going to Spain on Wednesday. Right. I've got 2 left. 9 people in baskets. There's only 2 of these left now. 1 left. Cream now. Oh, this is going to be lovely, because it's not a sickly cream. It's more of a, oh, that's nice, isn't it? $54.90. This is cream, this one. I'd say it was more ecru than cream. Oh, this has been really popular. This one. Did I have as many of these as the others? Oh, yeah, right, this is about to go. That's about to go, that one. That's about to go. 2 left. 1 left. My word. Then I've got purple. Now, would you call it purple? It's not batik, it's a printed fabric. Royal purple, $54.90. Morning, John. Hope you have another fab birthday day. I secured my badge, Jay. Been up since 5 with sciatica. Oh, no. So I think I'll be able to watch all the shows today live rather than on YouTube later. Oh, Emma Jane, you take care of yourself, my love. Hang on. These would give so much interest in sashing and borders. Love Japanese fabric. What a fab line-up today. Oh, Kate, Moda side. Oh, I got your candle. Thank you, Kate, my love. Happy birthday, John. Kathy and my late sister Shirley, you were her favourite. Oh, thank you. Sending lots of love to Kathleen. Thank you, Kathleen. Right, this is about to sell out as well. Do you know what? I'm going to have a blooming sell-out show, aren't I? Hi, John. Love your show. Didn't do any work yesterday, and it looks like it could be the same today. Bought the Cosy Gathering quilt, and I need backing. From Margaret in Carmarthenshire. What? Which one was the Cosy Gathering? Was that the green one? Was that the beautiful green one? I can't remember now. We see so many here, don't we? Yeah. Keep going through. I've only got 3 of these left now. 3 of the purple ones left. Brand new today. Brand new today. And then the last one is pumpkin. Now, somebody wanted to see pumpkin and burnt orange together. So this was the one we did first of all. That's your burnt orange there. We'll just show, are there any left? Let's have a look. Right, so that is your burnt orange. That's the one you saw at the beginning of the show. That's your, obviously, crash price there. £35 saving. And then this one is pumpkin. Oof, that's rich, isn't it, that one? Oh, now again, on the telly, I can't see the pattern on there. It's exactly the same pattern as it is on all of them. Yes, Crazy Lady, thank you very much indeed. I've told you I got your gift. We've talked about it, and you said it was the first thing I've sewn since my shoulder. So you know I've got it. £54.90. She's just old. She's getting forgetful. Brilliant. Gorgeous. That's your pumpkin. Lovely. Now we're going to a different pattern now, because those are all the same pattern. We're now going on to, it's not splodge, marble, the next ones are called. Now, have I got an order? Right, OK, you're going to give me an order. OK, I'm going to go with cream then, first of all, which ends 41. Now, I think this is a different size bolt. Yeah, this is a 6-metre bolt. Hang on, if I might just get rid of these, then I've got the room on the table. There you go. Ooh. Nearly. Nearly lost a presenter then. Right, these are 6 metres on here. 6 metres, marble in your natural. 100% cotton again. OK. These are going already, by the way. Happy birthday, John. I also bought the Cosy Gathering, and I'd like a backing too. Oh. At the moment, we're at £6.99.5 metre. We're going to £3.99.5 metre. You can work that. It's about £24, is it? No, I've got that wrong. Yeah, you're saving £36, £48 it's going to, something like that, isn't it? £47.88. £47.88. How brilliant is that? No, I didn't say it this morning, Crazy Lorraine. We had a conversation about it the other day. Anyway, go through. This is your marble in natural. Oh, do you know what? When you've checked out, there's only 2 of those left. Works out at £3.99.5 metre. No extra postage, 1p for the whole day, no matter what you buy, no matter where it comes from. You pay £4.95 postage packaging. It's the only thing you buy. Well, if you haven't got a badge yesterday, you get a badge today. And the amount of things you buy puts you in the shop to win today. So if you just buy 1 thing today, you're going to today's shop to win. If you buy 10 things today, you're going 10 times. Beautiful. Lovely. So that's your natural. Lovely. Now, the next one I've got sort of chocolate coffee, I don't know, mocha. Do you want the number? Yeah, it might be easier. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 10. What do they call it? Taupe? That's definitely not taupe. Definitely not taupe, that one. It's beautiful, but I wouldn't say. Works out at, what do we say, 3.99 a half metre, because you're buying a bolt of 6 metres here. Oh, Rona got a badge. Brilliant. Yesterday's shop to winner at 12. The shop to win winner will be announced at 12 today. Every day over the next 4 days. Well, I don't know, I can't talk about Tuesday because I'm not in on Tuesday, but this is about to sell out. The taupe. About to sell out. Morning, John. Japanese fabric bolts that look so much better on screen than in the photos on the website. Oh, I know. Beautiful. Righty-ho. That's that one. More people in basket we've got stock of. Right, this one's pink. You can't mistake that. Dark pink. This is fuchsia, this one. Matching your price. This has been going on pre-order. You know the price, $47.88. $47.88. It's a 6 metre bolt, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Last five now. And there's 5 people in baskets. So it could all go within a second. As soon as people check out, this could be gone. Well, don't take a minute, that'll be too long. Hannah's singing it only takes a minute, girl, but I wouldn't. Wouldn't wait that long. Wouldn't wait that long. They've spelt fuchsia wrong as well, look on the graphics. Yeah, moving on. Do check out, though, do check out. There's more people in baskets now. Now, what colour would you call this one? 39, yeah. Ochre, they've called this one. I'd call it caramel, wouldn't you? Anyway, you know where it's going. Okay, Hannah's saying spaniel. The other, yeah, Dan's got a black and white spaniel, so that doesn't work. King Charles, yeah. Conker, that'd be a good colour. Conker, caramel. Floor Hannah just said fox. A fox crossed the road in front of me when I was coming to work this morning. It was an old fox, and it just got halfway across the road and stopped and just tried to stare me out. So I obviously stopped. I pulled up and pulled my brakes on. It just sat there, just went. And then just... Was it me in another life? Yeah, but I wasn't a fox in a past life. Anyway, keep going through for that one. The actual ochre, that one. No, I've never found out about that one. Right, then I'm going to either black or charcoal. Right, okay, this is TRYH76. Charcoal. It's got brown in it, but the picture has taken... Yeah, the picture has taken up the brown. It's got brown in it. It's definitely charcoal colour. It's got that browny undertone in it. Oh, hang on. We've got Dan off singing now. Toffee. Yeah, toffee would have been a nice one. We moved on now, Cousin Susan. Dan went for a run. After the show yesterday, Dan went for a run. He came into my dressing room, got changed into his PE kit, and I thought he was going to be in like an all-in-one lycra. And you could what? No. Oh, he's now getting upset that he thinks he got undressed in front of me. There are cubicles you can go. It's like a next changing room. Beautiful. Rona said obviously didn't know who you were. What was that to do with? Oh, the fox. No. It was like, you're on my road. It's 5:30 in the morning. I'm having right of way. But he was very old and gnarly. Well done. Keep going through the charcoal. Now I've got the lovely blue. Yes. In London, it's horrendous because the fox is... 81, yeah. What have they called this one then? Aqua. Yeah, aqua. That quilt behind you is fantastic. Oh, it's coming up, Christine. Which hour is that? And that's at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, that one. Does look nice, doesn't it? It's called the Agapo. Agape, even though there's an O there. Agape means friendship, love, friendship. Because there's several words meaning love in Greek. This is more like, do your impression, Hannah. See you later, love ya. That one, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that would actually, if you're doing a backing for a quilt, that'd be nice. Then you've got the we all say the Aegean, don't we? They call it the Aegeon. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Anyway, that's that one. Then I've got a grey, which I have to give her the number for. All the numbers seem to be at the opposite end I always go to. This one's PJYH34. Slate, this one's called. There's only 3 left of Slate. You've all been shopping ahead. That's it. Just 3 of these left, and it works out at $3.99.5 metre. $47.88, 3 left. Now, I'm shocked because all the others have flown out. This went out on pre-order, and the 3 that I came to air, they're still there. Do check out. Now, the next one is like a very pale... I'll give you the number. 31. I wouldn't say it was blue. Right, OK, there's nothing blue about that. That ice. 47.88, you are getting 6 metres on your bolt. Lovely. I'm hoping this won't be the Spanish guy next week. Oh, apparently Dan wants to come on with me. I'm only going for 3 days, though, Dan. Dan's got 2 weeks off. You seem to always be off these days. I think you and Ian have the same holiday rota. Not at the same time. Ian just has so much holiday. Beautiful. Check out. Now, if you want blue... Oh, look at that together. Look at those 2 together. Royal, this one's called. Oh, Christine's currently crocheting a blanket for Hug in a bag. Thank you, Christine. Bought several of the Japanese bolt to make a crazy 8 quilt. Oh, lovely. 47.88. Now, I've got a lot of these. Well, yeah, no, look. I'm not going to unroll it. Right, keep going through for your marble royal blue. 6 metres on your bolt there. Then I've got a soft pink. Baby pink. Baby. Oh, you're talking about my singing? $47.88 works out to $3.99.5 metre, is that right? $3.99.5 metre, yeah. Beautiful. This is your baby pink. Lovely. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Then I've got a dark navy. This is the penultimate one. There it is again. That must be something to do with the cutting, is it? They've got numbers on them. Right, this is your navy marble. No, it doesn't damage your fabric, no, not at all. Beautiful. This is the penultimate one of your marbles. Remember, you get your badge. Ooh, you get entry and saying, happy birthday, John. I'm so pleased my illness 680. Can't wait to start as soon as possible after having eye surgery and new glasses. Oh, Gail, you take care, my love. No, I think it's, look, it's got numbers on it. So I think it might, oh, meters. It's got the meters on it, look. Yeah. Anyway, 4780, I'm going to move on. Oh, that goes over there. Then I've got the lilac. I don't know if it's called lilac. Oh, Steph, sending lots of love. Get some peonies. Donna says, morning, John and team. Wishing you the happiest of birthday, says Karen Ann, and thank you for bringing so many wonderful must-have fabrics. Have to be bought, but not needed. Exactly, Karen. They are all needed. They're all wanted. They're all needed, like the children. Any children. 4 left of the lavender. 4 left. Right, now I'm going on to patterned poplins. Okay, I shall do this one first. Have I got numbers? It could be any number because there's no numbers on them. Yeah, I've got that. We've got it in white as well in a minute. Got it in white. And black. And black. Right, so here we go. This is cotton poplin now, bunched roses. There's 5 meters again on this roll. Already a brilliant price, $4.99 a half meter. Going to $2.99 a half a metre. £20 coming off that price tag. Well done. If you checked out before the crash, you'll get your badge, you'll get your entry into the competition. And you get $29.90. And if you checked out early, you'll get the final price. Lovely. Isn't it gorgeous? Cotton poplin, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Get your free badge if you've not got one already. You don't get another one if you got one yesterday. Right, be careful, be careful. Single figures now. Single figures on this one. It's lovely, that background. I mean, they've called it beige. It's a beautiful, like, latte colour, that one. Fabulous. Oh, it's going to go. It's going to go. That one's about to go. Okay, lovely. Then I've got the same one with a white or ivory background. Yeah, ivory background. That's lovely. Oh, you've been buying these ahead. Well, you know the price these are all going to now. Are these all the same price? Yeah. So the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including this one, are all the same price. $29.90. 4 left. 4. Not 12, 4. 3 left. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous for dressmaking. You can patchwork with it as well. And you're getting 5 meters on the bolt. Sussex seamstress dress and like an accessory. Beautiful. Then I've got the black, same one with a black background now. I'll just do all of these. I mean, Sarah will still get her full hour, don't worry. But I'll carry on with all of these, yeah. So there's your black fabric, $29.90. It's lovely as well, isn't it? Keep going through for all of these. This is the last one of this pattern. I've got different patterns coming up. I've got like daisy prints. I've got polka dots. I've got ditzy. I've got bigger flowers coming up. Lovely. Then we've got a navy blue one with pink and yellow and white flowers on it. I haven't got this in any other colour. This is the only colour where I've got this one in single figures. Oh, there's way more people in baskets and we've got stock off for that one. $29.90, you're saving £20. You're paying $2.99 a half metre. I know. Message on my bottom. Happy birthday, John. Really enjoy your shows and your amazing shirts. Thank you. You always cheer me up. Oh, Maria, thank you. That's what I'm here for. Right, that's going to go. That's about to go. That's beautiful, that one. Now I've got like a vintage rose pink with a floral print on it. This is like very classic, isn't it? And vintage looking. The Liberty bolts will be in 12 o'clock, just so you know. I've only got 3 of these left. Claudia. Oh, Claudia, we know it's already been changed. Thank you. Is it a picture of something we've got today? What time? 1 left. They're gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Now, complete opposite end of the spectrum. I call that one vintage. This is very contemporary, this one, isn't it? Again, I've got single figures left now of this one. Floral ivory, $29.90. It's so pretty. Look at the little detail on the insides of the flowers there and everything. Oh, it's about to go. Oh, blimey, it's busy. Do you know what? When I'm at home, I'll just tell you. When I'm at home and I'm watching a shopping channel, they go, oh, it's so busy, it's so busy. I hate it because I don't think it is busy. It's so busy here today, I can't tell you. Hi, John, happy birthday, have a good day. Thank you. Isaac, hello, thank you, my lovely. Yes, you do. Yeah, lovely. Beautiful. And now I've got a pink dot with little flowers on. This has got like a period vibe to it, like a 1940s vibe to it, isn't it? Yeah, then I've got ditzy and then that's it. $29.90, 6 left. Oh, this is cerise, look. Small floral on cerise. Right, keep going through. It's about to sell out, about to go, about to go. Well done, congratulations. Yep, there it goes. And then the final one of these is your ditzy. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is fabulous, look. Oh, I love... Oh, no, hang on. The cerise one sold out. This one, I've got single figures of this one. This is the last one of the poplins. For now. $29.90. Beautiful. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, okay, we're going for a break now. After break, right, all the other bolts that are on the website that we haven't done yet will be done at 12. The Liberty ones and the classic ones will be done at 12. Just ran out of time. Coming up in this, look at this. This is gorgeous. It's got a funny name. I'm not going to try saying it. It's a Korean technique, isn't it? That's right, Korean technique. And they put them in windows, things like that. They're gorgeous. And they're double-sided, so you don't have to finish them. So batiks are brilliant. Then we've got this quilt kit in 3 different colourways. And we got the cord ties. There's more than that. There's a scrap bag and there's a fat quarter bag and there's all sorts of things coming up. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, These are all the feet that Eleanor think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Eleanor. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened, because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you. Hannah's trying to tell me messages down my earpiece, but she's got a mouthful of something. I'm not sure what.
These are biscuits.
Give me a hug. How lovely. Thank you very much indeed. Right, before we start anything, you have been more than generous as ever. So we have our normal shop to win. So buy anything from the show, your name goes into it, right? But each of Sarah's hours, right? She's also got win the table. Now, you don't win the table, you win the counter. You can't, you can have this table with flipping joy.
I think I just broke it, actually. I leant on it earlier and it went...
Basically, everything that... If you buy one of the items from this 9 o'clock show, whether you've bought it on pre-order or you buy it now, Your name goes into your hat,
Yes.
and you will pick out one winner who will win everything on the
Yes.
table. Now, what I think is amazing, can I just explain, right? The quilt, that quilt that's on the wall over there, right? We've got that in 3 different colourways, right? She could have said you will win one of those, right? You win all 3 colourways in the bundle. The cord bag, there are 3 colourways. If you're the winner, you will win all 3 colourways. I mean, it's so. The only thing you win one of is this.
Yeah.
It's a
only one
Liberty
scrap
scrap bag. You only get one of those. We've got 2 today to show you what comes in them. So, first of all, how are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
You're very busy, I know that
Very
much.
busy, yes.
That's fantastic. Now, right, so tell me what this is. Let's just start with this then.
So we've had these on before. This is the Liberty scrap packs. It's 250 grams of Liberty lazen cotton. So it's not the Tana lawn, it's the quilting weight cotton.
Can I
they
just
are
say to you,
complete
72
scraps.
have gone before you even brought it to air.
Wow, okay, yeah, and you had a lot.
Yes, we had a lot. So now, how have you sorted them out?
Completely randomly. Okay, so all the scraps are picked at complete random. They are really good, generous pieces as well. You know, that's why I brought a couple to show you.
Yes, yeah.
So they're not all the same design range. You will get all sorts of different
crikey, they're
pieces.
decent sizes
Yeah, I
then.
mean, that's a fat quarter in there.
Yeah, yeah,
You've
yeah.
got like fat 8 size there, all different sizes. You might get duplicates of some, you might not. It's complete lucky dip.
Right.
Okay.
But they're all, it's not, what I hate is when you see a scrap bag for sale and it's like,
Yeah, you get like an inch by
that you could never really use, sort of thing. Whereas all these are
all
totally
of these
usable,
are
aren't they?
really, really good size pieces. You know, I mean, that's what, it's bigger than a fat 8th. You
Yes,
know.
yeah.
It's done by weight, so we cut all the scrap fabrics up into big pieces, chuck them in a bag, and weigh it.
So it could be
stuff
from
like
any
that.
range, it could be, but
Absolutely.
all we know is they're all Liberty
Yes.
and they're all quilting weight.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
you'll get 250 grams in each bag. Right, now you need to be careful now. How many in baskets, Han? Too many people in baskets. We've got more people in baskets, we've got stock of. So that's one of them.
Yeah.
So one of you will win this one.
Yes,
this is one
absolutely.
already packed.
Yeah.
And that comes with that as well.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
All of that. Keep
What's
going.
that, Han? That's what I said. Oh, no, not winning it. Yeah, you're buying it. Yes, exactly. Sorry, did I say win? Sorry.
Well, you
And
might
then
actually
one-
win
Well, no,
this
one
one.
person might win that one.
Yeah, yeah. If you're
Yeah,
in the
and
win the
that's-
table, it will literally be the ones that are here.
Yes.
So,
Oh, right, OK, so
yeah.
it could be this one or this
Yeah,
one. So
it
if
could be
you
one
win
of
the
these,
competition,
yeah.
you'll win. So again, we've got that one, we've repeated, but
Yeah.
then this one, different again. I don't remember that one.
Oh, I don't know what range
Lovely.
that's from. I don't think the salvage is. Oh, no, wrong end of the salvage. I can't even tell you that one.
OK, there are 50 people in baskets. We've got 8 left. We can't get any more today. That's it for today.
I will bring them back another time, definitely.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can only bring them back as your scrap bag,
Yeah.
as your scrap bag gets bigger. You can't
Absolutely.
next week go, let's do another scrap bag, because you'll have emptied them all with these, won't
yeah,
you?
so I've got to kind of wait for, to have our clearance bits, or where the ends of bolts, where we've sold, maybe we've only got like a metre or so. That's when we cut it down into these pieces to make the scrap packs.
Gone, sold out, right. Sorry, I'm not wrapping it up.
Nah, it's all right. I did that one all neatly, but
OK, but yeah, all
I'll
right.
refold. It's fine.
Yeah, you'll get someone else to refold it. Right, now, show the picture, Dan. This is gorgeous, right? So now it's called Pojagi.
Pajagi.
Right?
with a-
Tell us
yeah.
what it is then.
So it's a Korean patchwork.
I'm going to get that one
yeah,
down.
of course. Yeah,
while you're
absolutely.
talking.
So it's a Korean patchwork technique, and it's completely reversible. It was originally designed. They used to make it with all different sorts of scraps and things, and they'd use them for carrying items. You'd parcel up bits of clothes or food or whatever, wrap it, or for wrapping a gift. It can also be used for clothing and all sorts. We did this as a technique on one of our retreats, and one of the ladies who did it, Snezana, actually made hers into a skirt. She made a
'Cause you can just
thick
keep
enough-
going,
Yeah,
can
you just
you?
keep going and going. So in the kit, you've got enough fabric to make the little sunrise one. You've also got in there as well, there's enough fabric that you can have a little go at this one, which is because in the pattern, there's 2 sort of patterns in there.
Right.
There's the sunrise
Yeah.
for the window hanging, but there's also a quick guide.
Am I- can I look in here?
That's correct now. It's been printed.
She said to me this morning, don't open it, John, don't open it, there's nothing inside
I
it, but
forgot
there
to
is
print
now.
it out, but Hannah, bless her, printed it out for me. So that's the beginning of it is the sunrise.
Yeah.
But you've also got this quick guide to Bajagi here, which you've got more than enough fabric to have a little go at it. It's very, very easy. It's like a flat felled seam that we'd use, like in jeans and stuff.
Right.
Which means that the piece is completely reversible. You've got no seams or anything showing, no raw edges. But they're beautiful for curtains and windows.
Oh no, that one, that sunrise one in a window would look beautiful.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely.
So now, if you, because yours are obviously batiks, right? So
Yes.
two-way. If you use a normal cotton or a cotton lawn or something like that, does that mean one side isn't as pretty as the
Absolutely,
other? Whereas
yeah.
this one, it's beautiful both sides.
The joy of this technique is it's brilliant for batiks or just plain cottons, something that's the same on both sides.
Yeah.
You could use Tana lawn as well, something like that.
Well, actually, Tana lawn, some of the Tana lawn ones, you can see the print on the side. It's just so you have a pastel side and a bright side.
Absolutely. So you want something that is a reversible fabric, basically,
Yes,
which is why batiks is brilliant for this.
So Hannah had seen this before on her travels and never knew how it worked because she couldn't work out the seamage or anything like that. So it's $39.99. You get all of these batiks.
Yeah.
You don't get the stick, that's just a bamboo stick from the
that's just
garden centre.
absolutely.
You get the instructions. Now, have you done a video of this on your YouTube yet?
I believe, because this is Sarah Jane's pattern, it's her technique. I believe there is one on our YouTube channel. I will double check for you.
But we're going to do a demo today anyway.
Yeah, we're going to do a demo today. And if there's not one, because it was one that we did ages ago, right back at the beginning, then I will make sure we do it in the next couple of weeks.
All right, brilliant. So,
Facebook
enough
Live.
fabric to make that, but also if you're terrified about doing that, first of all, do a square one, do a rectangular one, look.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which way.
Doesn't
I'm trying to
matter.
find the
No,
right side.
absolutely.
Doesn't matter. Does it? So practice on this one, and then it's going to sell out. It's about to sell out, but I promise you, we'll do a demo on it. So
I was going to show you this little bit as well. So this is just a little improv-y bit where you can actually do it with curves as well. So once you've kind of got the technique down, so the window hanging, you have got a paper template in the pattern, but if you bought our 9-degree wedge ruler, which we use for the spiral bargello and all that sort of thing, that's actually what you use for this. So if you've got that ruler, you've bought it from us previously.
it'll help you, but if you just bought today's pattern, you can still make it.
You can still do it because
Yeah,
you've
you
got the
don't have to
paper
have the
pattern,
ruler.
but if you've got the ruler, it helps. But you can absolutely then start playing around with curves. I wouldn't start with curves. Definitely start with this little one and then have a go at that one. This is not difficult. It looks way, way more complicated than it actually is. You know we don't do difficult.
No, exactly. That will
I
sell
don't
out.
like-
That is about to sell
I don't
out.
like
But we'll move
difficult.
on to... talking about about to sell out, right? This multiple choice. Now, the quilt on the wall is made of one of these, and the way this works, let me just pop that over there. The way this works is you buy the pattern, right, the Annie Star pattern, and then you choose. If you can see down here, look, Chelsea Garden's already limited, right? You choose, so when you go onto the website to pick them, you either choose Chelsea Garden, which is this one, which is the one the sample. Oh, there's only one left of that. We've got Morris Muse, which is this one here, or you can get Family Tree, which is that one there. Now, I need to tell you, they're all single figures, right? They're all single figures. What you do is that all the patterns are the same. So you'll definitely get this pattern, but then you choose... Oh, you can't have Chelsea Garden anymore, it's gone. You can choose Morris Muse or you can choose Family Tree. Right. Do I need any solids for this, then?
Yeah, you'll need some background fabric. So you'll need about 1.25 metres, 1.5 meters background fabric. And then if you want to put a border on, you would then raid your stash or get something from the same range.
OK, so make these sections here.
Yes.
So how much background do you need?
About 1.25 meters, 1.5 meters.
It'll say on there,
Yeah,
won't
metre
it?
and a half.
Metre and a half to be on the safe side. And then if you want to add borders, you can then add borders as well. But this and this. Family Tree, first of all. People, it's gone limited. It's about to go. So I've not seen this one before.
These are all really, really new. They've only been in the shop about 3-4 weeks.
Oh, OK.
It's really, really pretty. There's a stunning... I should have brought the panel with at me, and I forgot. I forgot to put it on the show sheet. There's a panel that goes with this as well, which is beautiful. It's
Sold
all
out,
a family tree.
sold out. So now the only choice you now have is your Best of Morris Muse there, which, say, it's the only one you've got left. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 of those left, so you need 1.5 meters, whatever colour you put. Now, if you bought one of those bolts earlier, you could use some of those bolts as your background, couldn't you? And border and everything like that. Good morning, birthday... it's gone. Been waiting to see what's in the show. I love everything White Gecko. Enjoy your weekend from Jane. Thank you. Right, completely sold out. They've all sold out, right? So...
OK. We've got anything left?
These?
These?
The fat quarters. So now, you've brought these to us before, haven't
Yes, yeah, and I managed to get a few more. So this is Moody Hues. It's a relatively new range. I think we brought it on about 6 weeks ago. We did the fabric launch for it.
Right.
It's from Macawa, or Andover, which is the American version of Macawa in this country, called Moody Hues, and it's a really, really beautiful, I'm going to say blender range, but blender with a bit of difference.
Well, no,
because it's got a pattern to it, but they're all like tone-on-tone patterns. They're really, really beautiful.
How many? 36. That's
Yeah, you've
1,
got
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, don't forget you got your two-way split. Pay that your price, $135.99. But look at the colourways it covers.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. It's like that jewel-toned. There's a richness to it. None of the patterns are huge. They're all nice little ditzes. I really like this one actually. That little hexagon. It's really cute. You've got sort of it's got a more modern feel than a ditzy print.
Yes.
But it's a nice small print that would be. I mean, we did when I brought it on, we did the Sudoku quilt with it, and it was fantastic for that. You could, because you could really mix it. You only used 9 fat quarters out of the bundle to do the whole quilt.
Hannah's oohing and ahhing down my ear. Like, I think you love it because it's very Karen Lewis. You know her Wabi Sabi range? It's kind of like that.
Yes.
She's got little crosses, and these are her kind of colours and things like that. But they're beautiful colours, aren't they?
Yeah, it's really, really. I think it's quite sophisticated, but very clean and sort of modern as well, without being, too floral. If you're not a floral print person, because some people aren't, then this works really, really well.
So you can either use them all together in one project with or without a solid colour, or
8 odd metres of fabric. That would be a big old quilt.
Yeah, exactly. Or just have it in your stash.
Yeah.
And when you go, I need a bit of green, I need a bit of purple, I need a bit of pink or something like that. These are really lovely. The colours are what I would call intense, rich colours, even though they're not in-your-face colours, because they're not, I wouldn't even say they were, what they call moody hues. They're not muted by any means, but they're not it's not bright red, not bright green,
Absolutely.
or ochre, anything like that. They're lovely. I imagine a quilt made this would be very soothing.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
really much so.
lovely kind of soothing. Now, $135.99, that's your price. Split pay $67.99. I don't have many of these. You've only got what you could get hold of after
that was it. Yeah, we literally managed to grab the last few.
Yeah.
And they went, these and the pre-cuts that we had in them went so well, I thought, I'll bring them back.
No, exactly. Such beautiful, beautiful colours. Have a think about that one. Have a think. They're just stunning, aren't they? Okay.
I was going to say, I love the fact you've got a little range of tonals there, which then go really well with the others. So you could really mix and match.
Yeah.
There's lots of.
The thing is, when you get it home, what you're going to do is, I would put all the greens together.
Yeah.
No, first of all, I'd put all the patterns together. The same pattern.
Right.
Then I think, I'll look at all the colours together now and just see it like that. Okay, right. When you've all checked out, there's only 2 left. 2 left when you've checked out. Liz, the scale of print and colours of Moody Hues would be great for miniature makes, dolls' houses and clothes from Liz in Derbyshire. Oh, Teddy would love these if he was watching.
Yeah.
He'd love these, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you can imagine that would be really good on curtains for a doll's house, wouldn't it? It's that right sort of, size print. Yeah, really
happy birthday, John. Enjoy your day. Hope you get sport rotten. Well, I'm working, but I don't know how sport that is, Jill. Good morning, Sarah.
Morning.
Happy Saturday to you. Love from Olive's mum.
Oh, hi. Happy. I'm not saying happy birthday to you. It's happy birthday to you.
My birthday.
Hi, that's what I'm trying to say.
Right, let's just settle this once for all.
Okay.
Sarah.
Sarah, but without an H.
Yes.
So my mum's got Scottish ancestry, and I'm named after my great-gran, who was Scottish, and she's Sarah without an H.
Right.
However, I lived my entire growing-up life in England, which meant I got called Sara all the time.
Because there's no H on it.
Yeah, because obviously in England it tends to be that. But yeah, it's all my mum's fault.
It's your mum's fault.
It's my mum's fault.
Sarah. Not that it matters.
I'll answer to anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you, most of the time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the green quilt, because your mum...
Yes.
Now, hang on. So it was your nan who's Scottish, is it? But then your mum loves everything to do with
my
Greece.
mum's just a Greekophile. She just loves everything Greek, so...
That's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, so shop ahead if you want that one. Right, now, you need to be careful. Have I got more people in baskets now than I've got stock of? Oh, OK, I've got 2 left still. I've got 2 left. People are checking out. I've got 2 left now, once you've all checked out. Morning, John. Happy birthday. Can't believe you won the quilt block competition. Thank you all, Peter. Peter, you were the one gentleman winner yesterday. We announced the
amazing. The designer quilt block.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Well
It was
done.
lovely. They were. I don't know how they picked them because I saw them all laid out on the day before they did the judging and everything, and I was like, I'm so glad I haven't got to do any of this because
Nothing to do with me.
No, absolutely. And if you go to our Facebook, it's on the SewingStreet Facebook page, I think, isn't it? SewingStreet Facebook. Somebody's filmed the team have filmed all of them there, so you can maybe see yours there while they were actually picking the winning ones and everything. But also the winners, you'll get an email. With a code to get 2 free tickets to Festival Quilts. Give them away if you've already bought yours. And you get £100 credit added to your SewingStreet account. And the quilt will be made up and on display at Festival of Quilts.
Amazing. Oh.
Beautiful. Are you got to stand at Festival
Yeah.
of Quilts? Oh, no, we know, because Gail Penberthy's coming on, isn't she?
Yeah, she's going to come on for the last couple of days. Yeah, we've done festival for the last 10 years, and yeah, it's a big old show, but we love it. Yeah, so I think I'm demoing on the Moda stand as well. So,
are you?
Yeah.
Not like you just to sit with your feet up, is it, on the stand?
No, keep me busy.
And do you know the number of your stand yet?
It's the one as you come in the VIP section.
Oh, that's right, yes.
C20. So that if you come through the VIP section, you can't miss us. We're right in front of you.
Brilliant.
We're the first stand you see.
I don't know what number we are, actually.
I think it's C20 we are, I think it is.
Oh, well, you'll find us.
Remember.
You'll find us. Right, do check out on these. So many people in baskets. Right, so now I've got the cord tidy now. So how did this come about then?
So this, again, is the Sarah Jane's pattern. She likes her storage, does our Sarah Jane. If she can make something or buy something to put something in, she's a very happy bunny.
Right.
So this is a little thing that we designed, because obviously we do a lot of like the 1 o'clock lives and everything. So, we have to come up with a lot of little projects. This was something she designed, basically because she was fed up with all the cables and all in the bottom of her laptop bag.
Yeah.
Because we cart a lot around, don't you? You've got your phone cables and laptop, tablet, then nowadays you need one for your toothbrush and all and stuff. So this is the whole idea behind this, is that it keeps it all nice and tidy.
Right.
So you're gonna put your elastic there, you're gonna put whatever cords, you can vary these depending on whether you've got chunky cords for a laptop, you can put all your chargers and bits all in there, and then it all rolls up nice and neat. Like that. Roll it all up, a bit like a jewellery roll.
Yeah.
And then you've got your button, which you just wrap. Lost my button. I've rolled it the wrong way. Pop your button would be there.
Yeah.
Wrap it round, and then like if you're going on holiday and stuff like that, you could also use them for jewellery if you're going on holiday. You can put like necklaces through here, make these skinnier.
Yeah.
Put your necklaces through, bracelets and what there. Again, roll it all up. But the whole idea is that. Basically for cords.
I always tell my Elton
tidy.
John story here because I did the costume for his 47th and his 50th birthday.
Right.
And we were at his house on the 47th costume. And literally he said to his housekeeper, I need to choose my jewellery, So she disappeared off to another room, obviously where the safe was. And she came back with calico versions of these, but big. And she opened them all out, and there was all this, like, diamonds and... Well, I went, what lovely costume jewellery. Wrong thing to say.
Oops.
They were all the genuine, like, ruby crosses and diamond crosses and everything.
Gosh.
But they were all... He keeps all of his in one of these, obviously in the safe. Right, so... We've got it in 3 different colourways, haven't we? Any particular order, Ham? Or is it a mother and child? They're all separate. Right, do the Liberty one first. Right, okay, most popular. So... What do I get in here then?
So you've got the same amount of fabric, so you can choose whether you have which fabric you have on the inside, which you have on the outside. You've also then got your compressed wad in, because you don't, you want it a little bit padded, but you don't want it to be too bulky.
Yeah, I get that in there as well.
You've got compressed wadding in there as well.
Lovely.
You've got your pattern, you've got your zip, you've got your elastic, your ribbon, and your button. So basically everything. You don't have to add anything to it.
I just need thread and a machine.
Yeah,
basically.
absolutely. Yeah. So we showed you in the pattern how to put your little binding on your zip so that it's all nice and enclosed. All your steps are in the pattern, just follow along.
Brilliant. Right, there's only 7 left. There's only 7 of the Liberty one left. So that's your Wiltshire Shadow. Don't know the name of that one. Ribbon, button, elastic, zip, wadding, and instructions. Yeah. Now, is there a pattern, or is it done by measurements?
Measurements with the ruler. There's no template or anything on there.
Beautiful. Measure on the bottom. Happy birthday, John. Oh, thank you, collector in Dorset. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Now, remember, if you haven't shopped in this hour, this is incredible. If you buy anything in this hour, if you've not bought anything before, you get your badge. You'll get into our shop to win, today's shop to win. We'll be announcing yesterday's winner at 12. You also get entered into the White Gecko Lounge, win everything on the table. Oh, just from buying one thing from this hour, just from one thing. What's the matter? No, I haven't got my iPad or my dashboard. So I've left it all over there. Left it all over there. Actually, I must get it in case we get... It's because Hannah put the camera in. I couldn't get in and out of the desk. Right, I've only got one of the Liberty left. One Liberty one left, and that's it. There you go. And also, you get the same amount of fabric. So if you want the flowers on the outside, you can have the flowers on the outside and have the Wiltshire shadow on the inside. Yeah. Right, okay. Then which one? Gamey one next. Love the colours in this one.
Yeah.
Right, so, again...
Exactly the same content, so you've got your two different fabrics, same amounts in them, so you can choose. You know, you've got your little sort of all like your little emojis. It's a little bit like sort of Minecraft and stuff on there. Little pixelated emojis, and then your gaming fabric with all your different consoles and handles and stuff. You've got a red zip this time.
Lovely. And everyone will get what's in here.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So you've got red zip, red ribbon, and then your elastic and your button. They're all little wooden buttons. We've put the same buttons in each one. Yeah. But these would be really good for like kids and all as well, particularly if you're, again, maybe going on holiday soon or taking the grandkids away for the day. You need your power bank to keep tablets charged.
Absolutely,
and all the rest. You know, if you can buy a power bank, will actually sit in there, and all your charging cables and stuff.
Brilliant for a gift for somebody in the family, whatever. Yeah. I think if I was going for kiddies, I'd put that one on the outside.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just up to you. $19.99. Do check out that. You get everything you need. Oh, hang on. I don't know this. If you've got a Nintendo DS...
Yeah.
Oh, apparently that's very 2005, Nintendo DS. I went to a shop with a friend of mine recently, and there's a shop where they sell second-hand things like that. And there's glass cases of all different shapes and sizes.
I mean, I had an original Game Boy, and I remember when the Game Boy Colour came out, which was like the best thing ever, but playing Tetris on that. But now it's like really retro to have like old Game Boys. Like
they still work?
Well, some of them do, absolutely. But yeah, like my youngest is, an old Game Boy is like really cool if you've got an old Game Boy now.
Oh, there you go. Be careful, that one, we said there's a surge of that one. How many baskets, Sam? Oh, if you all check out, it's sold out, that one. Remember, the Liberty one's gone. If you check out on that one, there's more people in baskets now for that one. Now we also have the doggy one.
Yes, indeed. Again, two different fabrics. So this is a Dashwood Studio fabric that I've put in with this little dog one. It was just really cute, and I just thought, we've got lots of dog lovers out there and cat lovers, but really, really cute. Nicer as well if you, you can use it if you are out on a, like if you've got dog walking or you're taking the dogs on holiday, you need extra poo bags.
Well, I can't say you don't have to use it for cables.
No,
you put
not
the poo
at all.
bags, the
Absolutely, and treats and
like
stuff in there. You make these slightly bigger, and you can keep your spare like leads and bits and pieces all in it. Lots of little uses because you can adapt this. You can make this longer as well, so you can adapt it to however you want to do it.
Beautiful. So again, you get everything you need in there. Your inside and your outside fabric, whichever way around you want it. The taupe zip. Then you get the wooden button. You get the elastic. And you get the instructions. Beautiful. Right, how many sewing baskets? Oh, there's only one left. Once you've checked out, there's only one of those left. My word.
We got anything left?
Well, no, you're just going to have to sew a lot.
OK.
Oh, I've got the pattern on its own.
We'll do a demo.
I've got the pattern on its own. If you want the pattern and don't want the fabric... Because you only need a little amount of fabric.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think it's on the back of the pattern.
Oh, no, not the back of the
inside. Right, there you go, there, fabric requirements. So
look, you only need... you can do it from your stash.
Yeah.
But the joy about buying the kit is you haven't then got to go and find the elastic, go and find the ribbon, go and find the button. It's all in there, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But you might have a person or a colour scheme or something that you definitely want this to match in with, and you can just use your own fabric. Or if you bought that lovely fat quarter bundle, the colours you could... Oh, now, what's your angel policy?
Oh, you can make to sell.
So if you bought that fat quarter bundle, you could make loads of these,
loads
in all different colourways and different patterns. Just thinking ahead. Right, that's the pattern on its own physical, which is where we will send you. Now, everything else on this table comes from you.
Yes.
Doesn't it? This will come from our warehouse. So if you bought two other things, so if you say you've bought, I don't know, this and this will all come from Sarah's warehouse.
Yeah.
This will come. You don't pay any extra P&P, but your badge will come with that. If your badge is coming, your badge will come
You
with
say
that.
warehouse, it's a kitchen table, basically.
No, warehouse. And all the warehouse staff.
It's me and Sir Jane and Anne round a table just packing.
Say that again. Oh, yeah. If you're only ordering from one of the the outsourcers, then yes, your badge will come with your next order. And if it doesn't, ring the call centre, because there are a few people saying, yeah, they said that to me and mine never arrived. Ring the call centre, they'll sort it for you. Right. Digital pattern. Oh, right. Digital pattern. Saying your pattern will come with your next physical order from us. Badge. The pattern will come digitally, your badge will come, yeah. But you could just buy that, right? Oh, now. Is that included in Win the Table? So if you just buy that pattern, you get entered into our draw, your draw,
Yep.
and you'll get the free badge if you've not got it up so far. I mean...
Yeah, because even though you guys print these, because it's our pattern, yes,
Yeah.
it's included in
Yeah.
our Win the Table.
I don't know. Right, £9.99, that's your digital download. Right, do you like to go over to your station?
I'm going to go that way, yeah.
Have I got anything to recap? How about the Fat Quarter bundle? Yeah, I'll just talk about that while Sarah gets ready. Well, everything else is sold out. Anna's doing it in a very funny voice. Everything else is sold out. Right, £135.99. That's your price. Now, how many of these in baskets? OK, there's more people in baskets. We've got stock off of that now. It's on two-way split pay. Take advantage. That's all I can show you. Everything else is gone. What we will have a look for... No, we won't, because Hannah was about to see if we had any batiks that we could sell you for the technique, but we haven't got any batiks.
I was going to say, I know last time that I brought the Moody Hues on, we did the Sudoku quilt.
Right.
And I think that pattern should still be on your website.
On our website?
Yeah, so you should have a pattern of that.
Oh, Hannah's got to spell it, though.
Oh.
Yeah, she'll look for it.
Sudoku.
Yeah.
I think Sudoku. I think it is.
Sudoku.
I think.
Right, OK, then, so show us this, because this is a technique. I'll be quiet,
Yeah.
because this is a technique we haven't seen before.
Yeah, so Sarah Jane's a little bit obsessed with this, and like I was showing you earlier, she's the one who's come up with this little sunrise design. It's completely reversible, okay? So you can see you've got no raw edges on one side, and then again, when you flip it over, you've got no raw edges again there. These look beautiful. We've done it as a window hanging because they look really, really beautiful in a window when you've got a light behind them. Because the seams are obviously thicker than the body of the fabric, they actually sort of shine through and almost look like stained glass because it's darker, because less light coming through. Oh, there you go. Perfect little picture there. You can
Thanks,
see it kind of looks like stained glass when you do it. Yeah. But have a little go at the square one to start with, which is what I'm going to show you now, is the sort of the square version, so that you guys... I would do this first, even if you just do one little piece, literally 3 pieces, just to get the seam right, and then move on, cut your wedges with your 9-degree wedge ruler or the template in the pattern, and it will, it goes together exactly the same way. So, because we're using batiks, there really isn't a right and a wrong side. But if you are using something like Tana Lawn or something that has got a right and wrong side, you're going to place them right sides together. Now, I've just cut some 3-inch strips here, OK? You're going to line up the raw edges, but you want the one at the back, and it doesn't really matter which one is on the back, to be about 1/4 of an inch bigger. Just under a scant, basically, OK? You don't need to measure this. If you want to, when you first few, just sort of like measure that and make sure, yeah, it's just under 1/4 of an inch. After a while, you'll just be able to eyeball it, OK? I'm going to just clip that together, and we're going to take it over to the machine. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch 1/4 of an inch all the way down. Again, the 1/4 inch doesn't matter too much. It's concentrate on getting it straight rather than the actual measurement, because of how the seam goes together. You want it as straight as possible because that'll help everything go together properly. So,
Christine says, hello, Sarah, lovely to see you. I love, 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 love White Gecko. Just bought the Greek quilt pattern, beautiful.
Amazing, thank you.
Auntie Pauline says, happy birthday, lovely John. I'm in the process of stuffing my White Gecko floor cushion ready to give to my granddaughter.
Ah, fantastic. That's really cool. That's I did those with Vicky a couple of months ago. The giant floor pillows, and they're really
And have you
lovely.
seen how many people have posted on the Facebook page all the different versions?
Well, I'm not on the sewing.
Oh no, it won't let you on.
It
will
won't let me on.
And then they're still not
I would
sorted.
love to see what you're all doing, but the SewingStreet fan page, for some reason, it just doesn't. It won't come up on my Facebook. Sarah Jane's part of it.
And your husband,
my husband can do it, but it won't let me.
We have looked into it, haven't we? We messaged them to ask them, but
they just can't get me on. So I don't know why. So you just don't want to hear from me, obviously.
But lots of people are making them, so you...
Yes, indeed, yeah.
Right.
So, what your first thing you're going to do, I'm just going to trim that thread off, okay? Just set the seam, all right? And then I'm going to fold this fabric over, the little bit of blue that's showing there, just going to fold that over in line with the orange fabric and press it. Now, this is also why batiks work really well for this technique, because batiks hold a press really well. If you're using something a lot flimsier, use a lot of spray starch, okay? So all I've done is literally just fold that little bit over. Now what I want to do is open this out flat and very carefully, and I don't disturb this seam, just give that a little press, okay? So run your iron either side, like that. And then we're going to stitch down, so we're going to fold that over like that. Let me grab some smaller clips a second, because clips are a little bit easier than pins, or I find them easier. Put a clip on the end there, just to hold that down, and we're going to stitch down 1/8 of an inch away from that edge, just to finish that seam. So imagine it's like a seam on your jeans down the side, a flat felled seam. So I've used black. You would use a coordinating colour. I've used black so you guys can see it, hopefully. And then we're just going to stitch down. Again, just concentrate on keeping it straight rather than it being an accurate measurement. Or as straight as you can, anyway. There we go. And then we're going to just give that a press, and you can see now that you've got one seam there, which was my original one. This is my other one there. When you flip it over, you do actually have one seam on the other side, okay? It doesn't matter whether you can call the one seam one the right and the two seam the back if you want. It really doesn't matter if you mix and match them. But you've got no raw edges showing at all. It's all nice and enclosed.
How do you choose your thread?
I would probably go with, like, if I was using all these rainbow colours, I would just go with like a light grey or a very blush pink, which will kind of meld into any of the colours. You could, however, though, use a black or something really stark and actually, have that seam as a feature, like you do on a pair of jeans where they've got the orange stitching and everything. So you could absolutely do that. Because the stitching is visible, you could use a metallic thread or something. So you've got something, like, particularly on the batiks with the suns. If you used a gold or something, you'd get a sort of shimmer through it and stuff. Lovely. So entirely up to you. You can use a coordinating thread, or you can make it nice and big. Right, I'm going to do that exactly the same on the other side, okay? So I'm going to put that one behind, and whichever one behind goes like that, that one's going to go on top, and then I'm going to stitch down my 1/4 of an inch. So what I want to do is to put this together for you and then show you how to join the strips together, which is exactly the same. You're just going to do a longer seam. So it's super, super easy to do, okay? If, for any reason, say you were doing sort of more of an improv-y bit or something, when you go to fold this over and iron it, if the outside bit has moved a weeny bit and is bigger than your stitching. So if I just fake this a minute, imagine this was much bigger than my stitching. You can trim this back. So if this was a lot wider, literally just chop it off, trim it back so that it sits below that 1/4 of an inch, okay? So I'm just going to give that a press there, open, and then roll that over.
The kits are sold out. Sadly, we don't have the pattern for this on its own. Not this time, we don't have the pattern on its own.
I did so many of the kits because we gave you a lot of kits. Yeah. I was thinking, I won't do the pattern because, I'll just, there's so many kits, we won't bother with the pattern. I should have done the pattern as well, shouldn't I?
Can they get the pattern from you?
Yes, it should be on our website.
Okay.
I'm sure it is. It should be on our website, lovelies. So
Yeah, well,
you
as soon
can
as you
get it
come
from
off
there.
air, put it on there.
Yeah. Sarah, if you're watching, love, can you double check?
yeah,
But
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure it's on there.
Yeah.
But right, so again, I've just opened that out, fold that over, so all of those raw edges are enclosed. Little clip just there, and again, top stitch down that 1/8 of an inch. Okay. There we go down there.
If you're wondering why the graphics are just in for Millwood pressing, Matt, it's because we've sold absolutely everything. Has even the fat quarter bundle gone? Yeah. So the only thing that's left is the fat quarter bundle. There's only a couple of those. And we've got a pattern for the cord tidy pattern. That's all.
So we're just going to have to demo for a bit.
Yeah, we don't mind.
That's okay. So we've got that all done. You would put together as many pieces as you want, okay? So if you were doing something like the improv bit, you would cut your curve first. So depending on time, I might be able to do a curve for you in a bit.
Lovely.
So you do your strips up, and then I've done a little piece here for you. I'll just get that mat out of the way a second. I'm going to line that up. Now, this is just the little quick guide version, so you've got little colours. That was the little piece that we had over there, the little square piece, okay? We're going to put this exactly the same as we did these little seams here. So this one is going to go our right sides together. Oh, actually, I'm saying right sides because I'm using my 2 as my right on this one.
Right.
Okay, just get rid of that little thread there, like that. What I'll do is I'll ask Sarah if she's watching, because I think she might be watching, if she will check our YouTube channel, and I'll put the link to the tutorial for this up. I'm sure we did one ages ago.
Brilliant.
Right sides together, but again, just like we did the other one, you're going to offset just that little bit. Okay, so you can just see the back fabric peeking out. It's slightly hard for you guys to see on screen now when it's the same colour, but you're going to see.
It on the coloured bit.
Yeah. Right, just grab some pins.
Are you going to pins now?
Yeah, just because clips are easier on the little bits, but when it's a long piece, I would actually pin it.
Yeah.
There we go. So pop a couple of pins in. Again, just try and keep it just under that 1/4 of an inch. If it does go over, you just trim it off. You can just chop a bit off. Okay, just put a couple in there. We'll put another one in along here. But you can see there's nothing difficult about it. It's just straight line stitching. It's all about how you fold it. I'm now going to stitch all the way down this one 1/4 of an inch. And then we're going to fold and stitch again. So, but yeah, Snezana, bless her, she made the most incredible, she's a lady that came on the retreat. She made the most incredible skirts. So she used all like different bits and pieces of batiks, put them all together, and then with the flat seam, the Bergin seam, and then just used that and cut her pattern from that.
She made a huge
piece
of fabric
piece,
and
yeah.
put a pattern piece.
And it was so cool. It was really, really clever idea. So, but yeah, you can use it for, like we're saying, curtains, window hangings. A lot of the time, like I said, it was used. They would just literally fold like a gift or something, get up into it and fold it and tie it like, a handkerchief, and that would have been instead of gift wrapping stuff.
Imagine how lovely they'd look if you've got them hanging from your shed in the summer and things in the garden. They'd be lovely.
You would.
Instead of bunting, have one of those,
absolutely. So let's take those pins out a second. And then I'm going to iron that out first. It doesn't matter whether you iron it out first and then fold it over and iron it, or which way round. It's entirely up to you. And then we're going to, just like we did with the other one, we're going to now, that one there, that bit there has gone a little bit too big, just because I didn't pin it enough, frankly. So all I'm going to do is just take off the teeny tiniest little bit, just so it sits. There we go. And you can see it's a slither.
Yeah.
And then we're going to fold that over and iron as we go. And then it's another line of top stitching. And it's really, really easy to do. Just a little trivia bit for you as well. When I was having a read all about this, because like I said, it says baby this rather than mine. So I was having a good read so I could tell you all about it. Sometimes it's Bergin with a P. Sometimes it's bojagi with a B.
Right.
It's both are completely correct. Apparently in Korea, a P and a B are the same sound.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't matter if you see, if you're Googling this technique and want to have a little look, sometimes it's spelt with a P, sometimes it's spelt with a B.
Oh.
So a little bit of random Korean trivia for you.
We like a bit of random. Never know if it's going to come up in a pub quiz.
Absolutely. There we go. So that's been ironed over, and then we would... Now, you've got a little bit more thickness here now, because obviously you've got these seams here, and then you're going to fold that over. You're going to do exactly the same. You're going to top stitch it. Just be a little bit more slow and steady as you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't, be a bit of a... Coming from me, don't be a speed demon on your machine. And just go a bit steady when you hit these seams, okay? Again, as well, the nice thing about using batiks for this method is that, batik can take heat, so you can give it a really, really good press, all right? All the way down. And should I top stitch this one, or I can talk you
You've got
through?
plenty of time.
Yeah, okay, well, we'll go for it then.
Yeah, as long as you're all right with that.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. So.
Oh yeah, because you also want to show the curvy one, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I was just going to talk you through actually about the wedged version as well.
Yeah.
So needle down, because this is just a long straight seam, which I've got caught. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, machine's just eating it. There we go.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, my machine had to go to the machine hospital the other day because I managed to, because I've got a Benina, there was a tiny little bit of thread caught on the bobbin case because it's a front loader, not a top loader. Yeah. And as I pulled the bobbin out, this piece of thread got caught around the spring and ripped the spring out of the bobbin case as well.
You were too aggressive with it.
I was too aggressive with it.
Oh.
So, yeah, she's had to go and be fixed, and they can't fix it, so I've got to buy a new bobbin case now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Mind you, the amount you use your machines, they must kind of take a lot of passion.
They do get used a lot. Yeah, so
don't panic if that happens to you at home. It happens to all of us.
Oh, God, yeah. So I've actually got this little machine as my backup machine, but I did realise how spoilt I am using this again, like long term, because you get so used to like your needle threader and your cutter, and I've got like an automatic lift and stuff, and I'm so using this, like trying to do the kick in the foot pedal, trying to do the heel click, and it's muscle memory though, isn't it?
Do you not sell machines in your shop then? Are you purely fabric and wool?
No, we've got an incredible company called J&B Sewing, Sam and Rob, who are really, really close to us.
Oh, I see. Oh,
so there'd be no point, they know their stuff a lot more than I do. There'd be no point us trying to compete with that. No, we just send them all down to see Rob and Sam.
The iron's in the graphs at the moment. Now, you need to know, I don't know if we can get this again, can we? Is this not the last batch? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not going to say it in case I'm wrong, but there's not many left. That's all I'm trying to say.
Here we go. So, nearly there. This is very dull for you to watch because it's just a straight seam, but you've bought everything, so I'm going to have to just keep going. Yeah. I could do a little demo on the Annie's star if you want to in a moment.
Shows also about the other techniques to do with this one.
There we go. So.
And we found the Sudoku pattern, so we can just mention that later.
Fabulous. Yeah, it's just because it'll show what the Moody hues look like. Yeah. So you can see then that that's done. Just go a little bit slower over that. Yeah. You would then add any extra strips on.
And then just hem the edges?
Yeah, you would literally then just hem your edge all the way around when you'd finished your piece, OK?
Lovely.
You can put a sleeve on, or actually if you just, again, do a large hem like that, you can then put your bamboo cane or whatever. When you're doing the arched version to make the little window hanging, if you've bought the kit, you are going to make all of your wedges first, okay? So you're going to use either the template in the pattern, or if you've got the 9-degree wedge ruler that we've brought on here before, you did the spiral bargello, you might have bought it for that, or the circular bargello, which we've done as well. It's the same ruler that we use for that. So this piece, you would cut these two pieces first and make this join. Yeah. And you join it just like you did I did the straight pieces. And then you would do these long pieces. So
Right.
make all of your pieces. You can see they're cut at different lengths.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all in the pattern.
So it's exactly the same technique. you just showed
Exactly
us,
the
but
same
just
technique.
on the angle.
You would
yeah.
just do this little short piece first,
Yeah.
which is like I did just there.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still just a straight piece, even though it's a wedge. And then these long straight ones are exactly like I just did that straight one there, and you're going to put it, but because it's obviously wedge shape, that's what's going to make your ray.
Lovely.
Okay. Your curved bit here, again, is done exactly the same. You're going to cut your curve, and there's paper templates in there, the right sizes, and again, follow Sarah's instructions in the pattern, but you're going to do it exactly as you did with this. You're going to put your one circle piece on there, on this. This is going to be the bit that's poking out, and then you stitch round and you make that
And
one
it's
nice
all right
and neat
because
as
it's
well.
a circle, does it? Oh,
Yeah,
does
it works really, really well. Yeah, it works absolutely fine. You can see this one here. Okay, just be careful, don't overstretch it too badly, okay? But again, you're going to do exactly the same method on this seam as you did on any of the straight seams. You don't need to overpin it. You're going to just gently work it round as you sew, and then you're going to fold it under and top stitch it in order to square it off, because it will look more like this. This is a half piece, as you can see.
Yeah.
It's going to look a lot bigger. You square it off. Again, measurements are in the pattern. You're going to square it off to make a rectangular piece to sit in your window.
Oh, of course.
There is nothing stopping you keeping it as a piece that looks like that.
No.
You could keep it as a piece that looks like that and have it pinned to a wall, or
yeah, you wouldn't be able to just put your doweling in.
No, you wouldn't. But you could do it like that. You could hem that edge and use that sticky stuff. Like the glue stuff. You get what's it called?
What are we talking about?
There's a bit on the end of the bamboo stick.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like that.
We don't sell it, so it's
No,
fine.
it's like the command strippy stuff. So we call it dragon snot.
Dragon snot?
Yeah, because it
Nice.
looks like it's like the clear stick. They use it on museums as well for putting stuff on tables.
Oh, okay.
Sticks to glass. You can put a bit of that on it and put that straight to the glass. So if you did want to keep it as that, you could. But I would, like we were saying, suggest do the square version first, get the pattern and the technique down, and then have a little go.
It would look nice if you appliqued it onto a piece of fabric and used it in the middle of a quilt or something like
absolutely.
that, or a lap quilt or something.
Yeah, you could do two and make it a whole circular piece. If you've got a really big patio window or something, you could do that. That would look beautiful, almost like a round stained glass window then.
Or I've got a round table in my garden. I'd have to cut a hole in the middle for the umbrella. But that would look lovely on the table.
Oh, yeah, it really would. So, yeah, it's one of those techniques that is a little bit addictive.
So what was the squiggly line?
The squiggly one. So, yeah, this was... hang on, let me move all this out of the way. I'll grab that one. Just use this one. You can see this almost looks like kind of a landscape with this. So you've got like the sea, the sky, and then all these different pieces. You're going to do this exactly like you do the longer. Let me grab a piece of fabric. There we go. You're just going to cut your curves together. So say you want a curved piece, and it's going to be these two, the first bits. I'm trying to find my rotary cutter now. There we go. Cut your curves together. Okay, so lie them up, right sides together, and cut a curve. It's improv, so you don't need to worry too much, okay?
Right.
So just chop that off there. There we go. So cut your curve. Then what you're going to do is you're going to do exactly the same. You're going to offset that.
Oh, I see. I thought you'd have to cut one differently to the other, but you don't.
No, stitch down. You might need to just clip just a little bit into there just to fold that over. But again, I wouldn't suggest do the others first, get the straight line technique down, and then once you have done that, you can then play around. And you can create all sorts of, beautiful landscaping pieces, just really lovely improv pieces. Just grab this one just here. 2 seconds. You can see that one there. Again, this was just some scraps that Sarah was playing around with, combining straight lines with curves and stuff. Lots and lots of things you can do once you've got that flat seam all sorted.
OK, Sheila's messaging saying, happy birthday, John. Thank you very much. What is the technique called, please? I didn't get it.
Oh, Pojagi, Pojagi. Sometimes with a B. It doesn't matter. If you Google either of them, you can get all the history, because it's been going for the 1400s.
Brilliant. Right, I've only got a few things to round up. The fat quarter bundle here. which when you all check out, they will have sold. There's more people in baskets than we've stock of, but you haven't checked out yet. So you get 36 fat quarters. Macawa, they are. They're beautiful. The colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Look, there you go. You've got your greens, your blues, your aquas, your magentas, your reds, but nothing's really screaming at you. More people in basket we've got stock of. We only got single figures. But right, the Sudoku pattern, which Sarah recommended, I haven't got it here, but we'll have to show it to you. I take a few minutes for the picture to come up. What is the Sudoku quilt pattern then?
So that... I
remember this.
Yeah. So a Sudoku quilt, you use 9 fabrics, and any of you who have done a Sudoku puzzle know you can't have any fabric, any number in any a line or column, can you? So that was a pattern that we did with the Moody Hues. I thought there was an actual picture of the quilt on the pattern. It's not. It's a graphic. Sorry, guys.
But you do it like a Sudoku.
Yeah.
You put one fabric for a number, and you place it. There's 4 sections, and you place the fabric where the number goes. So even though you're using the same kind of fabrics, they're all in different orders, like a Sudoku board would be.
So if you choose 9 of your fat quarters, that pattern works really well with that fat quarter bundle, just because it's...
Did we do it with this fat quarter
We did,
bundle?
yeah. I thought it was a picture of that quilt on the front of the pattern. I forgot it was a graphic.
We demoed it on the 1st of April this year. So if you want to look at the 1st of April, you'll see that quilt kit being made in
those fabrics, yeah.
Lovely. So that's your white gecko Sudoku quilt pattern there. Have we got it digital as well, just physical for today? Run it through very quickly. Yeah. Oh, no, the demo that we just did, we mentioned the ruler. You don't need the ruler.
No.
If you've got it, it makes life easier. But in the pattern, you've actually got the templates and everything you need, so you don't need...
You've got a paper template in there, which you're just going to cut out and stick together. And
so basically, that's a paper version of the ruler.
It is, absolutely. So you don't need the ruler at all, but... because it's one of those rulers that people think, oh, well, I've done a spiral baguette with it, I'm never going to use it again.
Yeah.
We've used that ruler, so you've got, to make this pattern. So if you've got it, you can use it for that.
You don't need it. Don't be thinking, where am I going to get the ruler from? You don't need the rulers to do it. Right, a couple of these have popped back. So which one? Dog, first of all. This is your cord tidy. Oh. There's one left. There's only one left. There was just a couple bounced back. That was all. So that was the dog one. And then the gamer one, which is this one here. There you go. Just a couple of those bounced back. Pattern on its own for the cord tidy. Yes, Sue. Sue's just about to stuff your giant floor cushion. She's made it out of the Tilda range from your pattern. Everybody's stuffing their floor cushions today. You could put it on the Facebook page, Sue, but she won't be able to see it there.
Pop it on our social page, if you would, please. Anybody out there, if you've made any of our stuff, we've got a social page on Facebook, which is Giggle. If you just search the Giggle of Geckos, ask to join, and then I get to see them, because I can't see the SewingStreet fans page.
You've been blocked.
I've been blocked.
We don't. No, I know we're joking about it. We don't.
You
People message going, oh, my message didn't get read out. You blocked us. We don't. Here, we don't block anybody. We don't know how to. Anyway, $9.99. That's your pattern for your cord tidy there. That's a physical pattern. And then we've got it digital. There you go. It's your digital pattern there. Right, so if you've bought... Well, they've all sold out now, basically. If you've bought anything in that hour, your name will have gone into both our shop to win and also the White Gecko Lounge win the table, worth over £350. Everything that was on this table, you'll win. It's incredible, isn't it?
We've got a different one for 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we've got another one. It's 11 o'clock. So that's our shop to win there. Right, have a look at the 11 o'clock win the table. That's there. So that's everything that's going to be on the table from the 11 o'clock show coming up, which is all sorts of goodness. OK, now, you know how quickly this hour sold out? You know how quickly this hour sold out? The next hour is also selling. Sarah's next hour is also selling really quickly.
Shall I just go home now?
No. Right, but something you do not want to miss out on. Oh, the party animals, it's lovely. Rachel from Bergin Bath is here. Look at these. Look at these. So we've got the launch of the party hats and balloons and cakes and everything. That's a pattern. We've got the wool to make all that as an exclusive to us. But we also have needle felting animals going from the beavers and the mice for beginners all the way up to the sloth and the... I can't remember which other one was more advanced. But anyway, everyone's oohing and ahhing about them. Hannah Floor has been taking pictures of them all morning. The tortoise in the lead. Tortoise, ironically, is in the lead. Now, when you do the tortoise, you don't get the presents on his back. You need to buy the present bundle for that. But look at the little cakes and everything. Now, we've called the cakes Hannah's boobs. We're not telling you why. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it, like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
I've been so excited about this show. When they said, put your birthday show together, and I went, oh, I've got to have Bergin Bath, I've got to have them on. I've only done one show with you, haven't I?
Yeah.
And I've seen you at the, whichever event
The
it
NEC.
was, the NEC
Yeah.
sort of thing. And I'm so excited about this because I think sometimes needle felting gets not bad press, but people think, oh, I don't do that, or that's a bit fuddy-duddy for me. And what you do, like we did the house, the mice at home,
Yes.
and just all the. Give me a hug, brother.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much indeed. And I'm just excited about this. When you came in this morning, you just put this little montage together here. Everybody, like Sarah from White Gecko keeps coming over, and as I said, Hannah Floor keeps taking pictures of them, and Hannah producer just keeps making funny noises and took a picture of the tortoise, and everything, which is ironically is in the lead at the moment, the tortoise.
He's very
So before we start on anything, just for anyone that might not have met you before, who are you? Where did you come from? How did it all start and things like that?
So I'm Rachel Bath and my business partner is Katie Bergin and we're Bergin Bath and we started out doing magazines, sort of craft and adult colouring art, sort of things like that.
Okay, yeah.
So a long time
Working
ago now.
for the magazines?
Yeah, we produced the magazines and they sold them.
Yes.
So, and we were pitching, I mean, years ago now, we were pitching the idea of doing a needle felted collection and it did really well to a point and then COVID happened.
Oh, okay.
And the lockdown and we literally had no means to make any money. So I said, let's put all our ideas in boxes and sell them on Etsy, just we needed to make some money.
Yeah.
And it just went crazy and then we were doing workshops online and everyone loved this new craft.
Yeah.
And for the last few years when we've gone to shows, people have said, oh, what is it? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's kind of people do know about it, they think, oh, it's a bit fuddy-duddy or whatever. But you kind of take it to a completely different
Well, it's really
level.
different now. So when we go, people come over, they go, oh, I love this.
Yeah.
I really want to try it and I've seen it everywhere.
Yeah.
And so it is a growing craft.
It is an incredible craft because you kind of start off with a bit of wool and a sharp needle and end up with a 3D
It's
cute
magic. And so many people say that in workshops. They go, oh, my God, it's magic.
So before we go on to this, so do you do workshops still?
We haven't got any in the pipeline.
Right.
That we've just taught on a Supercrafts cruise.
Yeah.
So
With Julie Pease good.
Julie
Everyone knows
Pease
Julie
good.
Pease good. I've known her for donkey's years. Yeah.
Which is just wonderful. So that's been the latest kind of workshops that we've been doing. We've had a lot of requests for online workshops from people at shows. So we're thinking of planning a set of those in the autumn.
Okay.
But nothing in the pipeline for the summer yet.
Right, okay. But you do some of the events, don't you? Very
We do
choosy
the
which events you do. So
Yes.
you're just telling me you're going to Yarndale.
Yarndale, which is just amazing in Yorkshire. It's
Yeah.
just this colourful wool festival. It's incredible. And then we do the Knit and Stitch Ali Pally and we do the NEC.
Sewing for pleasure, that
Yes.
crafting, whatever it's
Yes.
called and everything.
And
Right.
they're our favourites.
Have you got a shop?
No, we don't have a physical shop,
No.
but we do have retailers buying our kits and
Okay.
selling them all over the world.
But you have a website, so you might
We
see
have a
these out
website.
and about. I bet you any money. Do you sell? What's that? There's a really big garden centre coffee shop place as you go into Devon. Is it called Sands or Banks or something?
Oh, I don't know.
They sell all kind of arty, crafty.
Oh, okay.
I've told Rebecca Reed to get all of her Amber Makes in there because it's like top end
Right.
arty craft stuff. I'll find the name.
I'll
and send
email
it to
them.
you. Yeah.
I'll email them, yeah.
But you've got an online, obviously. You've got a.
Have an online store, yes.
And how do people find you?
So if they just go Bergin Bath, it will come up.
Brilliant.
You'll find us. And then we have a few videos. We're starting to put how-to little shorts.
Right.
For all the basic techniques. We're adding one a month.
On your website?
On our website. And also we are doing long-form videos for all our new kits.
Brilliant.
So you'll be able to make along with us. And that's
the thing
all on
is,
there.
that's the way to go now, isn't it? With
Yeah.
dressmaking, quilting, bag making, people are now expecting a video to go. Amber Makes to make a video of every single one of their items.
Yes, it's
because
a lot of work.
it is.
But we've realised that it does really help people when they're making, that they can... So a lot of these ones are our older kits and they don't necessarily have those videos yet.
No, but going forward.
But going forward,
Yeah.
so yeah. That's the
right, but let's talk about something brand new, because this is a launch today, brand new pattern today. Now, it might be odd that we're starting with the accessories, but it's a brand new pattern that you've done for us today, isn't it?
Yes,
really?
so Katie has created this for you
Right.
because obviously it's your birthday.
Thank you.
And we wanted to bring our animal range because it's the best loved of our
Of course,
collection.
yeah.
People love making needle-felted animals. And Katie dressed up the panda, so it was Party Panda.
Right.
And he goes around to all of the shows with us and everyone wants Party Panda.
Oh.
So for a long time she's been saying, we want to do party animals, we need to do party animals.
Yeah, he doesn't look very happy about
He's
being
not happy
taken
about
around,
it.
though, is he? Look at me in this pink hat.
I don't know, he's got a little smirk.
Oh,
He's
apparently
getting in the
Hannah's
mood.
got a whole story going on. It's because you've sat in next to Sloth, and he doesn't get on with Sloth. So he's sitting there thinking, why am I sitting here? Anyway, what's in this pattern are all the patterns for all the accessories.
That's
aren't they?
correct, yeah. So we've got little hats, the balloons and how you make them float.
Yeah.
And the little cakes and the gifts and lots of little ideas.
All the accessories like that for £7.50. So if you've already... Now, they will fit on all of the people, animals, characters we've got today, won't
Yes,
they?
yeah.
So
So-
if you want to make kind of any of these animals, party animals, you can do. Or if you've already got some, like the mice that you've
Yes.
done in the past, you can use them for the mice that have come in the past.
And it's got 3 pages of step-by-step instructions. We can get that out, actually, can't we, and have a look?
Oh, you'll have to open that one.
Have I got another one that's open? Here. And so we've created templates because we've found through research that does help people when
Right.
they're making it. They can hold it up. So yeah, just to show you quickly, we walk you through how to make
All the different
each
things.
item. Yeah, and how to make little cakes.
So
and
you've
things
got
like
the
that.
hats, the cakes, the parcels, the balloons, how the balloons stand up like helium balloons, everything like that. They're all in there.
Yes.
All of those in there. Well, there you go. Balloon, hat, gift, cake.
Yep.
Beautiful. So that's £7.50. We just want to show you that first because that was brand new for the birthday, right?
And that's
Now,
really
if you-
good.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so sorry.
No, you interrupt me as much as you like.
I was just going to say it's really good if you've got wool scraps.
Yes.
Because often you end up with extras.
Oh,
So yeah, you can use that.
Oh, it's very good if you've got scraps. But wait till you see this. Now, this is an exclusive just for us. And it's this box of wools here, right? But it's more than just the wool. For £20, have we got one open here?
We have,
While
yes,
Dan
yeah.
move his camera in. Right, so remember the side graphic's got the pattern in it, but have a look at these. So now this has been created... I mean, you can use it for anything
Yes.
needs fetted, but it's been created for all of those gorgeous accessories.
Yes, well, we were just chatting about it and we thought, actually, we can't assume that everyone has scraps.
Yeah,
And actually, it's quite hard to source really good quality wool in small amounts,
Right.
like collections like this.
Oh, yes, so if we wanted to go and buy it, we would have to buy it in a great
You
big
have
bag
to buy
or
it in
something
quite
like
a
that.
large amount, and sometimes you just want a little bit. And then you can make bow ties, and you can do all sorts.
Yeah, of
You know,
course.
there's loads of wool here. I mean, you can make heaps and heaps of balloons and gifts. And
Where does the wool come from?
So it's from a supplier in Yorkshire,
Yeah.
and it's merino. It comes from cruelty-free farms. It's merino wool. It's all hand dyed.
Yeah, they're sheep, Hannah. Merino, they're sheep, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hannah, that means sheep.
Yes, it's
And it's
super
quality
soft.
and it's cruelty-free.
Yes.
That's what we want to know.
And it absorbs colour so well. So often, you know, with needle felting kits, they can be quite sort of drab. But we love working with this because it's so vibrant.
You can just tell by looking at it the quality of it and everything.
Yeah.
Now, that amount of wool is going to make an awful lot because you don't use vast amounts of it, do
No, you don't at all. And you can card it if you prefer working with carded wool. You can just comb it together or tear it up in your fingers. Or if you've got it long like this, you can plait it. You can do all sorts
with it.
So it's lovely.
That box, £20, so you get the 8 different colours. But as you see, there's other things in here as well. So what else do we get?
So we've put the cotton-covered wire in.
Right.
So that's for making your balloons. So they
Lovely.
look like they float. And we've put some gold sparkly thread for their little hats. So you can tie them on. And then we've thrown in 3 spare needles. So these are our standard... Oh, there's one missing. There will be 3.
Are you sure?
Yes, there will be 3. I don't know where it's gone. Anyway.
It doesn't matter. You
there will
get
be
3 needles.
Yeah.
You get 3 needles in there.
Yeah.
So the thing is, if you're already a needle felter, this is great because the thing is, I'm not an expert, but I know that you can put 2 colours together and do this and create a different colour, like mixing paint almost, can't you? So you can put yellow and blue together and it will make a green and things like that.
You can tear it together or you can layer it in fine layers.
Oh, there
and
you
it
go.
comes through.
I said I wasn't an expert.
Yeah.
But anyway, this whole box, it's exclusive to us. This is not available anywhere else. You can't go to their website and get this. This is exclusive to us. £20. You get your 8 wools, you get your 3 needles, you get your covered wire, and you get your bit of glitter
thread.
Yes. But it's more than thread. It's thick. It's like an embroidery, a thick embroidery thread.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
twine. Really.
Twine.
Yes,
that's it,
it's
twine.
twisted threads.
Do check out on that one. That's £20 for that box. Now, I know you want us to get to the animals, so let's start that. So keep all that safe there. Right, now we're going to start with, if you've never, ever, ever done needle felting before, we think that the mice and the... Beaver and frog are all the easy ones. So let's start with mice.
Yes.
So just tell me what we get in the box of this.
So you get...
Oh, look at the colours.
Yeah, they're
Colours are
lovely colours.
Beautiful.
So
So
you
they're
get-
the mice. You make 2. You do make 2 out of the box. You make 2 mice for £17.
So we've given you plenty of wool.
Yeah.
And we tell you in the instructions to tear it in half to start with, break it into half.
Oh, for the 2 mice.
So that you've got enough to make your mouse and then you can pad it out and you've got extra. So we give you plenty extra.
Lovely.
And then you've got your pink wool for your tail.
Yeah.
And then inside your pack, you've got your needle and your eyes. So there's your needle. That's a standard 38 gauge.
Is that all I need to make this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
It's
we've
the
got
one,
other needles coming up later for those of you who want other things.
and then 4 little pin eyes. So
Right.
I think these bring them to life, really, the little eyes.
We are going to be doing a demo. Don't worry, we're not going to leave you. We're just going to show you what's available. But you could make those 2 little mice there for £17. So you get all the wool, you get the 2 sets of eyes, you get the needle and full instructions of how to make it. The quality of this wool is beautiful, I can't tell you.
And a guide to felting. So if no one's ever done it before, the idea is that you can open this up and you
Just
will
start.
learn from scratch.
You'll need to buy a sponge, not a sponge, what's they called? A block.
A mat,
A
yes,
mat,
yes.
which I'll show you them in a second. I'll show you those in a second, but you will need that. But if you've never, ever, ever made anything like this before, you could buy this and the mat, and that's all you'd need.
That's all you need, yes, yeah.
And the mat, obviously, you use over and over and over and over and over again. Aren't they beautiful, these 2 little mice here? So you make 2, a pink one and a white one. You've got the other pink for the ears and the paws and the feet and everything. And you've got the eyes in there. £17. For 2. For 2, you get 2 in there.
Yeah.
Right, so move on from the mice to the frogs, did you
Frogs.
say?
This is a very popular kit this year. Everyone's into frogs.
Hannah adores these. Oh, look. Why are they so grumpy?
I don't know, but they are. I think people like them because they're a little bit grumpy.
Yes, I think so. Again, £17. So they're again 2 gorgeous colours.
Yep, and you don't need much at all. And the white for their eyes. And then again in there, you've got your needle and your eye pins.
Yeah.
And then all your instructions. This is a really lovely, easy one. So sometimes when people are a little bit nervous about starting, they don't know where to start, something like this is perfect.
But it doesn't look like it's going to be easy. I'm not trying to put anybody off. But you kind of think, how do I go from this to that? I mean,
It's just stabbing.
I know,
You're
it is literally just stabbing, isn't it?
It's
But
all
how
it is.
gorgeous is that? And how accomplished are you going to feel when you've made that? And what I also love is we could sell 100 of these and all of them would look different,
Yes.
won't they? They'll all have slightly different mouths or slightly different eye shapes and things like that.
Yep.
£17, you can make two, remember, 2 frogs now. Now, there's not a polystyrene ball in the middle then, is there?
No, we don't like polystyrene really.
No,
and
good.
actually I think it's important to know how to make things from scratch so that you can then build the confidence
Yes.
to make anything you can imagine.
But that means that they're all wool.
It's all
There's
wool.
nothing
You
inside.
only use that.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
we show you how to start to make a little ball and then how to shape it into a
Which we're
little
going to show you. We will show you all
Yeah,
these
we'll-
different little techniques in a second. We're going to demo with the beefers, apparently. There we go. So that's 2. You make 2. Yeah, no, Hannah's not made it up, she said. You can make 2 of those, though. Look, you make 2 frogs from the packet. There you go. They're just
They are
adorable,
sweet,
aren't
aren't
they?
they?
Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you check. I know you wait to see everything we've got now. So far, we've had the mice and the frogs, both for beginners. Now, we've also got beavers as a beginner kit as well. Now, when you see these, you won't think that this is beginner because they look look.
So this is what I'm going to show you this one. So I'm
Right.
going to demonstrate this in a minute. So
Yeah.
I'll show you how easy it is. But yeah, this has got a few more colours in it because you're going to make 2 little beavers and then a little log.
Oh,
And
so,
a little-
go back to the picture, Dan. So we're making that
your
little branch,
make
are we,
the
as well?
little log and the branch.
And the log in front?
Yes.
No. So all of a sudden, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Because they're just the characters, aren't they? So beautiful little characters. So we're going to show you how they are made in a minute. But you make 2 and a log and a branch for £17. They're very good value for money when you think of how this is all top quality. You get, and also remember, you don't need to buy anything else. If you're just starting off, all you need is a mat.
You need the mat, yeah.
But this £17, that's it. That's how you start off you can start off the whole new addiction.
It is
'Cause it's
addictive. That is a warning. It's
Yeah.
quite addictive. And when you realise how easy it is, then suddenly you just want to make loads of things.
Yeah.
And that's
Beautiful, right. So £17 right now. Before we go on to anything else, we'll just show you the mat that you need to get to one. Because I think some people will be going, yeah, but that's £17, John, but how much is the mat? You know what I mean? So I'll just show you the mat. Now, this will last, won't it? Use it over and over and over again.
Yes, yeah, it's a piece of a medium density acoustic foam, which we've had specially cut. We get them cut by a
Acoustic
supplier.
foam, does that mean it's in sound studios?
You use it in sound studios, yeah. So, but it's just a really nice density. So you don't want the mat to disintegrate. So if you used a bath sponge, you can when you're starting out, but it will disintegrate
But
and
bath
stick
sponge
to
will
you.
disintegrate full stop anyway.
Yeah.
You use it anyway. But this will last you then, basically.
Yes, and it's the right size. So I didn't want it too big so you can't pop it in your handbag. When you're
Right.
going, you can do that, pop that in there.
Yeah.
And then take your project, and there's no mess. You can take that anywhere. And I didn't want it too small that, it's,
No, exactly.
It's just the
it's
right
not heavy
size.
either, so it's not going to be. So that mat is £8. So it's £25 to get you started, basically. 8 for this and 17 for the kit. Do you go through for that? Now, I'm just going to ask a quick question, which has nothing to do with this. If I take it on an aeroplane, am I allowed to take those needles on an
Do you
aeroplane?
know what? I've done that before, but I didn't think about it. I had it like that. And then I got it out, and as I started, I thought, I can't do this on an aeroplane.
No.
So I put it away again.
Because
But they didn't.
it says, I don't know, because there's a rule about how... Check with your airlines. If you are going to take it on an aeroplane, you can put it in your suitcase in the
Take it on holiday for sure.
Yeah, but maybe not in your hand luggage, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it on trains, in the car.
Oh, yeah.
The doctor's waiting room. Sometimes you go and you think, I'm going to be waiting for ages.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
People must look at you like... I used to do wig making, and I know I used to do the same thing, but it's kind of like people are going to start going, what is she doing?
They do, and they come over, what are you doing?
Yeah. But what a brilliant way of start a conversation, things like that.
Yeah.
OK, a quarter of the stock of all the 3 animals we've shown so far have all sold already, right? We haven't even shown you how to do it and thing. Say this again. Oh, back. Tortoise, please. Tortoise next. I'll just put that to one side. Most popular so far.
He's very, very cute.
So now have we gone into the kind of next level? It's not terrifying level, but we've moved up.
Yeah.
Is that because there's different techniques, or why is that?
I mean, if you're a maker, this is very easy. I don't think anyone's going to be put off by this if it's the first thing they ever make.
Oh, OK.
But it's just a little bit, it's a little bit trickier. Can I?
Yeah.
So you're adding limbs and you're adding the head. And then this you build up
Right.
in layers. You put a little patch and then you put another patch on top of it, and that's how you get those.
Oh, well, now, if you're a dressmaker, that's how we pad a stand.
Oh,
we
okay.
take wadding, and if you want to make bigger hips or bigger boobs, you put one circle,
Yes.
then you put another
Smaller
circle,
one.
slightly smaller,
Yeah.
and then you kind of chip into them to make the shape and everything. So I
Yeah.
presume that's the same.
It's exactly the same. So it looks complicated,
Yeah.
but it's really not.
So when I start making, I make all of these, I don't know what they are, scales or whatever,
Yes.
individually. I make the head individually. I make the 4 legs individually, and then I put them all
Put
together.
it all together. Well, it's sort of. With the patches, you can sort of get a rough shape, and then when you put it on, you can start sort of shaping it on
whilst
there.
it's on,
You
okay.
can decide on the shape as you go, and you can peel it off if you're not happy.
Yeah.
But what's lovely is they all end up slightly different, and it ends up looking quite natural.
Well, your tortoise would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but we show you that in the instructions. We show you how to build up that pattern.
How gorgeous. Look at his little face. So in the box, you get the 4 different green wools. Now, is it the same needle as in the other box?
It is. It's the 38 gauge triangular needle.
And the instructions and the eyes. You just make one in this box, don't you?
You do, yes.
Just make one because it's
Yeah.
obviously bigger.
Yeah.
£22. £22. Look at him. He's the most popular so far. Love the tortoise. He needs a name. How do you know how squishy to make them from Karen and
Oh,
Ken?
that's a good question. So people sometimes feel like they have to be really, really solid. But if you give him a squeeze, I mean, there's a little bit...
Oh, no, yes.
So it depends, really, on what you like and how much it's going to be handled. So
Yeah.
if you're going to use it in a way that's going to be handled a lot, you want to make it really, really firm. And you just keep felting. But when you're building a character, you want to leave some air in there so that you can add limbs, because once it gets too hard, you can't add anything else. And you can't adjust it. So you want to keep
That's
it
solid enough, but it's just
Yeah.
it's like a teddy bear squidgy, isn't it? So I thought they were going to be like...
You can make them that firm
Yeah.
if you like, but we like to leave a little bit of air in there.
Little tail at the back. Yeah, exactly. £22. Do check out on that one. Most popular one so far, that one. Lovely. Then we move... Half the stock's gone when you've all checked out on those. Right, so that's that one. And then where we go next, Han? Panda next. Oh, a quarter of the stock's gone of Panda already on pre-order. So... all the things... Right, hang on. You see, they're all... I thought all will jump up in price because there seems to be an awful lot more wool in this one.
It's not too much more, actually. I think this one's 24.
Yeah,
So,
no, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, right.
No. What I'm saying is they're all really good value.
Yes.
But I thought by the time we got to Panda, we'd be talking more money than
Yeah.
that. It's only £7 more than the beginner ones, you know what I mean?
We get a lot of comments at shows where people say your kits are really,
Yeah.
reasonable priced. I think kits at the moment are very expensive, but we try and keep the price point to this at this level as much as we can.
No, exactly. And exactly. And if you can, then why not?
Yeah.
You want to get more and more people doing your craft.
Well, we have people collect our animals. So, people come to us at the shows and say, we've collected every one you've done. And
No pressure then to design new.
So we need to create new ones.
How often do you create a new one? Because like you were saying earlier, it's a little business and you have to lots and lots
Yes.
to do. But you've also, as a business, you've got to grow. So you've got to design. And the two of you, I presume, are the two designers, are you?
Yes, we are. And I was writing about it last night. Actually, I'm going to write a blog post about what goes into the product design. It's such a lot of work. And obviously with all the print and, the video, it takes such a lot of time.
Totally, yeah.
It takes about a month, really, to develop one.
So get a move on then.
We've got plenty in the pipeline.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the thing is you've got so much nature and so many characters to pull on the whole time,
Yeah.
isn't it? You can go... It's not like having to think of something... like being an inventor and think of something completely new.
Yeah.
You could just go and... Or people come to the stand going, why haven't you done
An otter.
There
That's
you go.
what I'm working on. An otter and a mole.
Oh, okay.
They're the ones that people ask us
a
for
mole
the
be
most.
gorgeous. So in here, for your £24, you get your white wool, your black wool, your pale blue and your green.
So that's for his little paws. I mean, we've given you plenty there, so
Yeah.
we'll have extra. And the green, you wrap this wire and you make a little bamboo stick.
Oh,
to
okay.
hold.
Has he got a bamboo stick? Is he holding onto a bamboo stick at the party?
He is, not at the party, but
Oh,
over,
but away
over there by the... You can
Lovely.
see it,
Oh, yeah, there he is.
So, I mean, if you do have scraps, you could use that to make a balloon instead of the bamboo.
You could,
if you
but
wanted.
why does he look happy then? He's very happy, that one. Like the one at the party is as grumpy as anything. And he's got his bamboo stick to eat, I suppose. He's
Yeah,
enough to go to the party.
Yeah.
So where's the blue? Oh, just on the paw pads. The
Yes.
bluey grey, yeah.
Yes. So you just add that. I think that little detail, that's very much a Katie Bergin detail.
Oh,
yeah.
Beautiful. So you get now in this one you get more needles in this one.
You get, yes. So we've given you a star needle. So I'll go into the different needles.
Yeah.
But this one is really good for using on English top wool like this, or anything that's kind of quite gnarly. It felts really fast your core shapes because it's got 5 surfaces and lots more barbs. So if you get frustrated at it coming together, that's a really good needle for getting your core. And then, but it won't work on merino.
Right.
So when
so this isn't merino.
That's not merino. That's English top.
Right.
And then the merino, you need the blue.
Is that just from a normal sheep then?
Yeah, an English sheep.
Yeah.
I actually don't know the name of the sheep.
No. I think it's a Leicester blue.
And then when you start working with the merino, you need.
I see. So you use that one as your almost as your bulk to get your core, and then you decorate it and create all the shapes and everything with that one.
Yeah. So we start with that one. We make the body and the head, and get them together, and then we make the arms and legs out of the.
So you don't need it in the other ones. We just made it all out of the merino in the other ones, did we?
Yes. So far, yes.
So far,
yes.
So far.
And
Brilliant. So that whole kit, you get all of that for your £24. Over half the stock of he. Yeah, they haven't got names. Do you not do names?
No, we haven't, but we're open to ideas. If anyone wants to send us some names.
So beautiful, that's that one there. OK, Panda's about to go into the lead now.
Lots of instructions as well, shall I get those?
Oh, yeah, and also, one thing I said when I first met you, everything is thought through. So it's beautifully packaged, it's beautifully presented, and then the instructions are put on cards that you can then file, but, you know, like, every stage is photographed, every stage is written about. And if people get stuck on them, are they able to contact you and say, I'm a bit stuck on this?
Absolutely, yes. I always say that to people. Very few people do. I think the instructions work. But every now and then, it's usually when at the beginning, when they're dividing up the wool. That's the bit that people struggle with. So we've learnt so much over the years about that. And also here, we've given you a little symbol. So when you are changing your needle, you know which one to use.
Oh, brilliant.
So, yeah, it helps you.
But really, really, I mean, as a gift for somebody, how lovely have these been? Just to give them, you have to make it, you give them to make it themselves, because everything they need is in the box, apart from, obviously, the mat.
Yes.
Do go through, though, that's about to go into the lead, that one. That one's about to go into the lead. Right, where are we going next? Right, now we're going on to the next level of I don't want to say difficult, but it's more challenging.
Yeah, I mean, it's still, again, if you're a maker, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
This one, you're going to learn to cover some, I'll hide that because that's confusing, some armature wire. So we put some armature wire for his arms and legs so that he can cling.
Oh, I see. So these two are able to actually hold on to things.
Yes,
then. So that's what makes them the next level.
Yeah, I think it's just another thing that people want to learn.
Yeah.
And so I thought, you know, I'll create some creatures with our armature wire in. And now some felters do wire inside, like make a skeleton and they cover it. But this is a really simple way for beginners to use wire without having to make a whole skeleton.
So we're keeping it all, even though I'm saying we're going to the next level, we're keeping it all
very
beginner friendly and
very
everything like that. But you're not getting beginner friendly look, you know what I mean? They don't look like they've been beginner friendly. They look like accomplished characters, don't they?
Thank you.
Right, so you get your wool, you get your
is
there just one needle in that one?
There are.
Oh.
Can't remember.
And you get all your instructions. And these now, do these come from you or do we post them out?
We're posting them.
Out.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this one again, you get the star because this wool is suitable for using the star, so it just speeds up.
We have got needles coming up. If you're a needle felter and you think, oh, I need some new needles and everything. So look, but what I love is, look, you know, on the pattern, you had your triangle and your star. They're on the card where the needles are, so you know which is which, look. Is there another one for other...
So that is a little confusing, actually. We don't put a spiral needle in this kit. But
No. But that's for when you do put spiral needles in other kits and everything like that. So you'll always have... And make sure you put it back onto the... Now, can these needles blunt over time?
They can do, yes, they can do. And because they're very sharp and brittle, beginners can break.
OK.
So it's a good idea to get some backups.
Yeah, which we'll talk about in a second.
Yeah.
So this is £24. So this is the sloth. Yeah, look, there he is. You don't get the tree that he's climbing up. That's an added twig from the garden.
Well, I think it's nice to show what you can do with your models when you've made them.
Oh, yeah, well, Hannah was saying if she made that one, she'd put it on one of her houseplants.
Yeah,
and have it just sitting on her houseplant. Because they're not heavy, are they?
Not at all. And you could put it on the shelving unit or, you know, around anything, really.
Yeah.
Or a lamp. But I went out in the garden and found a little twig,
Yeah.
and then I just built up a little mat.
Look at him, though. He's gorgeous and a little face and everything. £24, that one for your sloth. You obviously just make the one of those. All your instructions are all included in the box. Fabulous. And then, last but not least, kit-wise,
we've got the raccoon.
Now, somebody's messaging saying, how tall is the raccoon?
So he's just there. I don't know if you can...
Where is he?
He's just there.
He's not 6 foot, Hannah. Oh, he's... now, the thing is, right, they're also... I mean, I don't know if you make them to be tactile, but this is very tactile. And it's not scratchy wool. It's kind of soft wool, isn't it?
It's really soft. So that's merino top.
Well, hang on.
This
So, so it's all of this one merino. Then?
This is all merino. Actually, I'm lying. That's merino top. That's Corridale top.
Oh, OK, that's fine.
Yeah.
I need to get it. Hannah, Flora, have you got a tape measure? I haven't brought mine with me. We just measure this, so we see how tall he is.
He's about 10 centimetres.
What's that in inches? 5 inches.
I don't know.
We'll measure it. We'll measure it. But look at the detail. Look, do you get this as well?
Yes. So we show you how to make the backpack and a little scarf. So it looks knitted, but there's a trick.
Oh,
There's a trick for doing that. So you don't have to be able to knit. You can do all your little features.
Lovely.
And with this one...
There's one in my trolley here.
With this one, we show you how to add the armature wire for his tail and his legs and his arms.
Oh, sorry, now, I don't want to do this, but can I move that?
You can, yeah, you can bend it.
Oh, yeah.
So you can pose him.
Brilliant.
And also we show you how to root in the fur. So you do layers of folded wool and then you snip it with scissors. So you need sharp scissors. And that's how you get the fur.
How brilliant is that? And what gorgeous colours as well. Thank you, Hannah. I think the panda should be called Purdy, says Viv. OK, thank you. Purdy panda. Right, hang on a sec. What did you say, 10 centimetres? Oh, no, he's a bit...
Oh, he's much bigger.
Much bigger. You're not very good with measurements.
I'm really not.
I would say 16 centimetres or 6.5 inches in height. He doesn't know because he doesn't look 6.5 inches when he stands up like that, but that's what it measures. Right. Oh, there we go. So now it's time to check out on all of those kits because that's your choice now. That's your choice of kit. Make sure you get a mat as well. Now, what we're going to do now, we're going to talk about needles and we're going to do a demo now. Recap the pattern for the party animals. Any of the animals we've shown, you could make the party animal. So it's the hats, the balloons, the accessories, the presents, the cakes, the fairy cakes. Is there something else? Hat, balloon, cake,
and the
fairy
gifts.
cake, and the gifts. £7.50 for those, and that's a launch today. That's a launch today. £7. So at the moment, they're not available anywhere else. They will eventually go on your website.
They may do.
Oh,
they may do. We've done this specially for today's show.
Okay.
But I don't know what we'll do with it.
Of course you will. Everyone's going to... As soon as they see these, especially those balloons, people are going to want these.
It might be a bumper box at some point.
Oh, OK. But if you take these to the shows, these will go down the store.
Yeah.
£7.50 for that pattern. And then the exclusive wool box, which is here. Oh, no. Where did we put it? Here. That was my fault. So this is exclusive to us. So you get 2 needles, you get the wire, the fabric-covered wire, you get the embroidery thread, and the 8 different colours of what, and they're all merino, are they? Those?
You get 3 needles.
You get 3 needles. Oh, that's right. That's the one. Yeah, 3 needles. That's even better. 3 needles, all the wool in the colours. So if you're already a felter, do you call them felters?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, felters, right? If you're already a felter, just buy that to have in your stash, to have those colours, I think. Single figures on that one, once you've all checked out. Single figures on that one. It's beautiful. And you can't buy that anywhere else at all. That's exclusive to us at the moment.
It's very good value, that box. That's very good value.
No, it is. No,
yeah, we've put a good price on that today.
All right. Yeah. Right, come on then, get your mat out and show us how to do one of your... beef. I'll step. You go there. I'll step out. Yeah.
Right. So I wanted to show you how simple it is to start off felting, really, because a lot of people say what goes in the kit, what goes in the middle of the object.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if there was a polystyrene ball earlier. Yeah.
So you just need to wrap your wool around at the beginning, and you've always got your hand, so you can use your finger. So you could use a chopstick or a pencil if you wanted to, but if you're, on the train. You just need your finger. So you make a little marshmallow shape like that.
Yeah.
And then obviously...
do you tell us in the thing, do we weigh it or do we just strip the bit down or do we just put it in half?
In all of the kits, we tell you how to divide the wool and what to start with.
Okay.
It's always worth pulling a little bit off to make sure that as a backup.
Right, okay.
But we always give you more than enough. So, and I always say, when you've wrapped it around your finger, if you look at that and you think it's far too big or it's far too small, you can always add more.
Yeah.
Or take some off.
So I'm not going right the way through to the pad then?
No, because if you do that, you'll flatten it.
Right.
So you want to go to where the barbs finish, which is where it gets thicker there.
Yeah.
So I always rest a finger just above that.
Right.
And then when that finger touches the wool, you come out, and that will take the needle to the centre of the object.
Right.
And you basically just work all around and you just keep poking.
What's it physically doing then? Why is this making strands of wool joined together?
I don't know if you can see, but there's tiny, tiny little barbs. And you know how wool wants to cling to itself?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you've got pet hair or something and you rub it, and you get a ball. You can with small...
They throw it up all over your bed, but that's another thing, yeah.
So it wants to cling to itself, and then the needle just picks it up and pushes it through and tangles it up inside and creates little knots, and that makes it firm. So quite quickly, that will become firm. And then with the beaver, you want to flatten off one end, flatten off his bottom, so he's got something to stand on.
And this is all in the instructions,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah. But you can see that that's starting to take shape. And then you curve the top. So you want to work in I don't know if you've ever sculpted with clay, but you always work on the profile edge. You never work on the front. So if you're creating a curve, always work on the side there.
Oh, OK. So if you're making an arch, you do the top of the arch. Like if you do the McDonald's sign, you go over the top of the M's.
Yes, so you just...
The only arch I could think of when I was saying that, sorry.
Are you hungry?
Well, I'm vegetarian, so I'm not...
Yeah, so you just poke in that same curve and then turn it slightly. So the other thing is you don't want to be spending too long on any one area. You want to keep turning it all the time.
Yeah.
And you can see how that's tucking in, and you just keep going round. And that will get a curve on it. So you've already... I haven't really been working on that very long. You've already got a nice round shape. Now, you want to keep felting for about 10 minutes until that's quite firm. But I've been doing that. That one's been...
Is that what you do in the green room? I've been walking past.
Yes. So that one's still quite soft, and this one's a bit firmer now because I've been felting it.
Yeah.
So then you can start to give him a little narrower waistline.
So you literally just... That's how you make the shapes, is just by stabbing.
So now I'm poking quite firmly.
Yeah.
Just turn him over to the other side. So you just give him a little bit of shape. He doesn't need much.
Yeah.
Gives him a waistline. And then you take a little bit of your hound wool. Where's the beaver? So this is the hound wool here.
Right.
And you just take a little wisp like this, a tiny little bit, and you start to tear it up in your hands. And then again, if you moisten your fingers a little bit.
Don't put it in your mouth. You get all furry, full in your mouth.
You could have a little damp sponge, couldn't you? And you just basically rub it like that for ages.
Yeah.
And that was another thing I was doing. It ends up looking like that.
Okay.
And you can poke it.
What, just from doing that?
Just from rubbing it, yeah. It's quite therapeutic actually. You can just sit there watching the telly rubbing your wool, and you get a nice little shape. And then you can just poke it around the edge. Onto the face. And that's how you attach the features. And then obviously you can... I noticed on the hats and everything, you had a shape that you put your thing on. Is there a shape that, or do you just go by... So that's a very new thing that we've started adding.
Right.
So when we came at Easter and we did the lambs and the ducks, we added the template. Right, that was really popular. So from now on, we will be, all our new kits, we'll be adding the template. But the beaver, we haven't. We haven't added it. But it's...
Was that you say you're learning from... people coming to the stand or people messaging going, oh, could you possibly do this? And then you just add it on.
But you have got photographs. So we can show, we do show you how to do it. So
and also, have you got hands in the drawing so we can see proportion? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, you think, well, how big is that? Yeah.
So again, I've just rubbed a little wisp of black wool there. And then you just poke it on
And does that mean they stay? Will that stay there?
Yes, that's how it attaches. Because it's like sewing, the needle is pulling the fibres in and out.
Yeah.
And it joins it
wow.
together. Merino wants to attach. I mean, it's so easy to felt merino wool. And then you can pull that down a little bit like that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, was my head in it?
Yeah, just slightly in that one. So there you go. Be careful you don't stab yourself. Hold
Yeah.
your head that far back. So you can shape it with the needle.
Yes, that's it. So give him a little nose.
It's coming together already, isn't it?
And then you can just add his little tooth.
So is the tooth just a bit of the white wool?
It's just a little
rolled?
wisp of wool, a little wisp of white wool. I think the tooth, I mean, you don't even need to make it tooth-shaped, it's just a little ball, really.
Yeah.
But once you felt it on, it just looks like a little tooth.
And also, if you do it too small to begin with, you can always add a bit more, can't you? It's not like, oh, I've made a mistake, I can't do anything about it. You can just keep
you could just pull that off.
Yeah.
And do
Okay.
another one.
Right.
Yeah. And because I mean we've given quite a lot of the colours of wool in the kit. There's plenty. You could make 20 pairs of ears and then replace them if you wanted to. You know, but you shouldn't have to. So I've just made I've just rubbed it and then I've just flat felted it a little bit. And you want to make a pair like that.
So when you've rubbed it, do you then stab at it like this?
Yes,
I don't know what
you
the
can.
technical term is.
You
to
can
make it flat.
Yes, I mean when you're working at this scale, you should be able to get it
Oh,
fairly.
okay, yeah.
But
okay.
yeah, I mean obviously you can felt it on the mat. Be careful of your fingers.
Yeah.
And if you are feeling brave, you can hold it like this, and then what I do, you don't stab it. You just pop it in, and then just with the tip.
Oh, okay.
Really gently, just tuck the fibres in at the edges. That's a way of getting that nice neat edge.
Right.
But you can put it on to the model quite fluffy.
Model?
And then
Is that what you call them?
the
Models?
model, yeah.
That's like when years and years ago, I got an interview to run the costume department of Madame Tussauds.
Oh, wow.
And I got through to the final interview and I kept calling them dummies, and they kept saying they either call them models or they call them portraits. They're not called dummies at all.
Yeah.
Didn't get the job.
Well, when I went on the cruise, I kept calling it a boat. And everyone said, it's a ship,
it's a
darling.
ship. Yeah, it's a ship.
So I'm doing this quite roughly, actually, so I'm at a funny angle. But so...
Well, yeah, but that's what gives him his character, because we're not all perfect, are we?
Yeah. Now, obviously, Beaver's ears are quite small, so once you've put it on, you can then shape it on there.
Right.
And bring it forward a little bit.
Oh.
So, yeah.
But you're going to learn as you're going along on this, aren't you?
Yeah,
Like kind of, if I just push that forward. And then, so what you're saying is if I tried to do this and my ears didn't go on properly, I could just take them off and put another pair of ears on instead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I often do that when I'm working on models. I'll do the ears and I'll think, no, they're far too big or they're too small, and I'll pull them off and start again. That's
so
why
if you've got lumps of wool all around the house, and mats, and you just go, oh, I'll just have one in front of the telly, one in the office.
Yeah, no, I am a bit more disciplined now. I've got a drawer just for that in my house, and then obviously a lot of it is in the office.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad. So I won't finish the entire...
No, I've got a question about the eye. Did you get eyes in this one?
You do.
Somebody, who was it messaged in, Han? Somebody messaged about how do you actually attach the eyes?
I'll
because
show
obviously
you
they have
that now.
backs or anything like that, do they? Oh, here you go. Beautiful kits. How are the eyes connected, from Marie?
Here we go. So these are eye pins. You get 4 in this kit. And what you do is you make a very deep hole. Now watch, don't put your hand behind when you do this. Go all the way through, like that, and make a nice big hole.
Right.
And then you have to keep your eye on that hole. Hang on, let me read.
Are you going into the back?
I'm going all the way.
It?
I'm going all the way through, so I have stabbed myself before doing that, so do be careful.
We are going to go a little bit over on this hour because you're all loving the demonstration so much. So we're going to go till about 10 past. Sarah will have all her time as well, don't worry. But it's just we don't want to cut Rachel off in mid-flow. So we can do the needles. There's no panic about getting things. I know, because I just looked at the clock and thought, oh, no, we won't get this done on the needles. But Hannah's saying we're going to extend now.
OK, lovely.
As long as you're not in a rush to go anywhere.
No, I'm good. So there you go. And you just pop them in. And then when you're happy with the placement, you can put a little bit of glue on the
what kind of
tip.
glue? What kind
any PVA craft glue.
Oh,
or
okay then.
Anything you like. Yeah.
Could you use what was the glue I had yesterday? The H2G2 solvent glue. Could you use that on wool or not?
I don't know that glue.
Oh, okay. You
But
would.
anything you would use on fabric.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Use on fabric.
You can use, and
Okay,
it doesn't really
lovely.
matter. It's just so that they don't fall out.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, so any you could use Christine Penfnet. Oh, she
Yes,
wasn't on your
yeah.
she wasn't on your gift cruise.
I
Was she?
do know Christine.
Yeah, 'cause she's
lovely
gone off on
Christine.
one this week because it was her birthday's the same day as mine.
Oh, really?
She's a year older than me.
So
But
she's in Norway now.
Yes,
Yeah, or on her way.
That's why she couldn't do this weekend because she was off on her cruise. Look. I mean, it's silly, really, isn't it, that we can just stab bits of different coloured brown wool together, but it's created this lovely little. I already know his story. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we find that with really creative people, you're not happy just to make the model. You've got to give it a name.
Yeah. But you can do
know,
the
a whole
character
story
and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. They make nice gifts, you know.
Yeah, but would you give the gift as a finished thing, or would you give the gift as the box with them to make it?
Well, I give the finished
Well,
items.
obviously, yeah.
But we do sell a lot of the kits as gifts.
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Because they're also such brilliant prices, and you're getting a lot for your money, and it's something a bit different. Because, OK, you can go into a supermarket, right, and £17 won't get you... I only know this because Sally, who took me to the hospital the other day to have my eyes done, right, I bought her a bunch of flowers just from the supermarket on the way back, and it was £25. It was a nice bunch of flowers, but it was £25.
Yeah.
That was the acid. And I had it was before I had the acid in my eyes. But it was like it was just a regular bunch of flowers, but it was £25, and that's lovely. But you know what I mean? For £17, you can get something that they're going to enjoy doing and kind of create something with. Her flowers will be dead by tomorrow or the day after, won't they? Do you know what I mean?
So I'm just thinking I'm not doing a great job of this actually, but there's a little tail there.
Right.
So again, with that, you just fold the wool and felt it, and then work around the edge, and you make a nice little tail.
So how did I get that tail shape? Did I stab it on the thing, or did I squidge it like I did?
You fold it. So you take a very small amount.
Taking bits out of that box, is that all right?
That's right. You take a small amount like that and fold it like that. That's probably too much, actually.
Too much.
Just fold it in half, and then you flat felt it.
Oh, so I have done it on the mat.
Yes. And then to start
with... So this time I do go into the...
You go into the mat on the first round, but then you want to reduce the pressure when you turn it over. Otherwise, you'll just keep pushing the wool through. So it takes a little while, which is why I prepared one. So you can see what's happened. The needle has pushed the fibre through.
So water, you're right.
I'm okay.
Just don't talk for a minute.
Yeah, so, I mean, you just work at that for about, 5 minutes or so, tapping away. But that's how you do it, and
Lovely.
It becomes nice and firm like that.
So all those furry edges all eventually go in?
Yeah, so what you do is you just don't go into the mat the second time, and you can slide your guide finger right down.
Right.
And this time you push
those
the fluff in.
those things on the needle aren't going to cut my finger there, are they? It's only if you stab yourself.
No, you can't feel them.
Oh, OK, they're that small.
Yeah, they're tiny.
Yeah, lovely.
So you just do that, and then it becomes...
Because you think of them being like barbs. When you make wigs, they've got barbs on them. You know what I mean? They do get stuck in your finger, but this,
No, these are very tiny, minuscule. Anyway, so you do
Lovely, thank you.
And then you just need to put his little hands on.
Single figures for the beavers now. Once you've checked out single figures, remember you are getting enough wool to make the log and the twig, as well as 2 beavers.
There's enough wool to make several logs and twigs if you really wanted to make them a little scene.
Yeah. I just need, while you're stabbing away at that, mice from the same level kit. I'm just going to do this while you carry on. Right, because the mice are becoming very, very popular. Lots in baskets. £17, you've got enough to make 2 mice, look. You get the 2 sets of eyes, you get the pink and the white and the bright pink, and the instructions. They don't have a prop, the mice, then?
No, and I
just... cheese or
anything? No. I designed the mice because you see a lot of mice kits and they say that they're beginners, but they're actually quite complicated.
Oh, OK.
And I think I wanted to make them really simple. So it's a very similar technique to the beaver.
Do I make a whole blob and then make, like you did the waist on this one for the neckline, or is it 2 pieces felted together?
With that one, it's 2 pieces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you make a little conical body and a little round head, and you also make a little snout, like a little sausage for the nose, and then you build it up. So it's slightly a little bit more complicated than this.
These are so cute. What would you suggest would be an ideal one for a complete beginner from Heidi in Lincolnshire?
Either the frogs or the beavers, I would say, for a complete. What
about the mice?
It depends how much of a maker you are. If you make things all the time, it would be very intuitive. It's a bit like working with clay. It's a bit like sewing. Yeah. So I mean, you could pick up.
We are saying like the beginner. Mice, frog, beaver.
Beavers, yes, mice, frogs, beaver, because they're just. It is very, very easy. And the other thing is, you get 2. So if your first one's rubbish, you get a second go. Yeah,
but you've got to love the children all the same, haven't you, Hannah? You can't have a child that you don't love as much.
But you always love your first one the most.
Oh,
even if he's got a wonky eye and he's not quite right, you always love your first felted model the most.
Oh, you're not talking about children now?
No.
Oh. No. Yeah, they're sitting at home now going, oh,
thanks, Mum.
Yeah, thanks, Mum. Yeah. What wonky eye, Mum? Anyway, £17 you can get. That's the mice. Those are in the graphics at the moment there, the graph. And we can put the frog in and then we'll go back to the demo. Because I need to talk to you about that scarf. Who had the scarf?
The raccoon.
Oh, yeah, in a minute. We'll do that in a second. Here are the frogs. Now, the thing is, I thought the frogs would have flown out more, but the frogs... so the frog at the party is happier than the frogs in the box there. But I thought they would have absolutely flown out. And they're selling, but they're not selling as popular. They're not as popular as the beaver and the mouse. Pardon? Hannah's going to have them outside the house to greet people as they arrive. Blimey, Hannah. But you can buy the big... Julie's got one, a big ceramic one for outside your front door. Anyway, £17 for your 2 frogs in there. So they are the same technique again, aren't they? There's nothing new. So I make round balls for the eyes and then attach them, do I?
Yeah, so with that one, you start with a round ball. It's a bit shorter than this. It'll be a bit...
Yeah.
And then you flatten it and make a... Where is he? So you sort of flatten it at the back and narrow it slightly, and then you make 2 little lumps for his back legs, and then you flat felt, just like I did with the tail.
Yeah,
and then you push the needle in to make his little toes.
I did needle felting years ago. This inspired me to do it again. So I bought all the kits. Oh. I'm going to be busy. Oliver.
Wow.
Oliver, brilliant.
Thank you, Oliver.
That's fantastic. Right, another message. These kits look perfect. I tried the kits with the polystyrene centres. Disaster. These are definitely a lot better. Yes, Marie, I think so too.
They're awful. And when you finished, you feel like, well, I didn't learn anything. And then it just keeps flying off the table because it's so light.
Mice, frog, beaver, thanks. Decisions. My bank manager may be frowning down on me shortly. Oh, Heidi. Okay, Heidi. What animal are you drawn to? Are you drawn to the frog? Are you drawn to the mouse? Are you drawn to the beaver? I think you should buy a beaver.
Yeah.
I do.
I do say that, the one that you feel excited, because sometimes people go, oh, I like that one, but I think I could do that one. I say, no, get the one you like.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're more likely to open the box and do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
if it's one, it's only a frog. Well, like that. Anyway, 17 So what we've got in the moment, we've got the frogs in there at the moment. Right, is there anything else you want to show us on this one?
No, he's done.
He's done. Beaver's done. 3 of those left once you've checked out the beavers. 3 of those left. Maybe we should have done a demo on the frog. Maybe they might have gone a bit popular. Right. You are coming in for it. It's not that you don't want it, but I thought the frogs would like... Yeah, I think now you've watched that demo, everyone's going to be thinking, oh, I can do this. I can. It's not impossible.
The frog is just as easy.
Yeah.
It's, if not easier.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, so what else did you want to show us? Before we go on to the needles, there was something else you wanted to show us. Was it the scarf on something?
The scarf, let's talk about the scarf on the raccoon. So,
on the raccoon.
People say, oh, have I got to knit that? But actually, it's just plaited wool. So what we do is we make tiny little plaits and then we lay them next to each other and felt, and that's how you create this effect. So if you can plait hair...
So you just plait it and then plait it and stab it?
Yeah, that's all it is. It's 4 plaits, 1, 2, 3, 4, in a long line, and then you lay them down onto a flat piece of wool.
Yeah.
And poke it, and then you just snip the
like
ends.
Cable knitted it.
Yeah. So, and we can, we've done that with hats and jumpers and all sorts of things, but that is how we do his little scarf.
What you maybe should do is, you buy the raccoon, do the rucksack first as well, Because that'll give you a, kind of feel for it, like a, and then, am I talking rubbish?
Well, no, because this isn't that hard to do.
No.
You start with the body, and again, much like the beaver, you just start with a very simple
Yeah, look
shape.
how much bigger he is, though.
And then you add the head, and then, there's a step to follow.
Yeah. And the instructions are very, very thorough. Stephanie B has said, I think you should name the animals Terry the tortoise, Midge and Mia the mice, Ricky the raccoon, Frank and Fred the frogs, and Boris and Brenda the beavers. Name them all.
Oh, I like Boris and Brenda.
Yeah. Anyway, that one there is your raccoon felting kit, £24. And you get everything. You make everything: the scarf, the rucksack, and you've got wire for the arms. And is it just the arms you put in?
Yes. So I've got a little bit there to show you. I don't know if that's. I mean, this.
Yeah.
So inside the kit, you get some. It's basically like a stub wire, which we use for armature work. It's nice and stiff. And one of the things you do is you wrap it first, and that's quite a tricky technique when you don't know what you're doing. So we've broken it down in the kit so you can follow along. But you start with,
Yeah, lovely.
Start with quite a thin piece. And you make your loop for his little paw. And you hold your wool against that like that. Let me open it up a bit more. And then you just wind it round. Whoops.
Oh.
Hang on. Take that piece slightly longer. What you want to do is just wind that over the join, over the loop bit there. And then you fold it back like that. And then you carry on winding it over the wire. And you just use little thin bits. And you can use a little bit of glue as well if you need to.
So I'm not stabbing at this then, this is just winding?
This is just to start you off when you're doing your armature. Yeah. So with the raccoon, you'll push this through the body, so there'll be the body here, and you anchor that to that end bit to the body. So that's. But if you need to, you can add a little dab of glue to hold it on. And then you have this little covered bit like that, and that's the starting point.
Right.
So often when people start, they use a piece that's too thick and too chunky, and they twist it when they're wrapping it around, and it all gets tangled up.
Right.
If you keep the fibres straight,
small is better.
Small is best.
Yeah.
You're fine to use glue because you're not going to see it underneath. And then you make little patches. So you take this wool, tear it up a little bit. And this takes ages, so I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I'll show you the technique. And again, you can moisten your fingers.
Lick it. The thing is, don't you get all wool in your mouth? Because if I get in and I kiss Luther and goes to my cats, and then I've got a mouthful of fur all night.
You're just going to make a little patch. It doesn't need to be neat.
Right.
You just place that on like that, and then you fold the edges, and then just very gently with the tip of the needle, you tap it.
Yeah.
And it sort of attaches to that fine layer of wool that you've put down. And again, you're going to be covering that wool, so it doesn't need to be too neat.
Yeah.
And that's it, really. And then you just work up the arm, adding these little patches all the way up. Oh. And it does take a while, and it's worth it.
But you don't want to rush it, because it's kind of you're enjoying the process, aren't you? So do take your time.
You do want to take your time with this. And I use the very, very, very tip of the needle and just take my time. And it's quite satisfying because it becomes just like this perfect little paw, which I love. Yeah, so that's how you do it. A lot of people ask us, and that's the one thing I think in that kit that's slightly tricky.
Yeah, but that's it's not tricky. It's just moving on to the next stage.
Yeah,
isn't it, really?
and we want to be learning. That's why we craft.
We do it. Yeah, exactly.
It's so good for your brain to do something that's a challenge.
Right. Now, before I recap all of the bundles, all the kits and everything, which are gorgeous, shall we just talk quickly about needles?
Yes.
Because don't forget you need to buy the mat, or you might already have your mat. Let's do the mat first. So the mat, the mat is this square of something.
Medium density foam.
Medium density, you missed that word.
Acoustic.
Acoustic foam. Acoustic foam. You don't get the needle in it, or that one down the side there either. You buy that £8, but it will last and last. And this is actually, you forgot to bring the new one, didn't you? So this is the one you use all the time.
Well, this is my demo one.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yes, yeah.
Imagine how many times that's been used already. What I'm trying to say is, it's not something you have to replan over and over and over again. It's £8, right? I'll
Yep.
put those back in there. Right, take me through the needles then.
Okay, so this one is the triangular needles. I've got a few on here. This is the standard needle. It's a 38 gauge triangular.
Right.
You can use it on merino.
Is this 38 gauge?
That's
then?
the blue, so it's a dark blue tip. That's our...
Right, hang on, I've got 40 gram written on my... 40G written on the thing.
Oh, 40G, I beg your pardon.
These are 40?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Right, no, it's right, yeah.
I'm always forgetting which one.
No, don't worry.
And that is, you can use that on merino, on English top, on anything. And it's a really good all-rounder. So we put that into, that's our standard needle.
So is that the one they'll get if they buy any of these
Yes,
kits?
so that's in every kit. You get at least one. In the small kits, you get one. In the bigger kits, you get two.
Yeah.
In the raccoon, actually, I didn't think I pointed that out. I think you get all three needles in the raccoon kit. If you open up the little pack inside there, yeah, you get all three.
Oh, you get all three?
Yeah, because there's fine work as well.
That's what the spiral one's for?
Yeah.
OK, let me put that back in there.
Yeah.
So this card here, for £5.50, you get 3 of the standard ones.
Yeah, it's handy to have backups.
Yes. Oh,
so
yeah,
if you bend it, or if it blunts, or, you know, if you break it, it's nice to have some backups.
But you don't need... The thing is, right, this is where we go wrong as a shopping channel. I should be telling you to buy all these right now. You don't need these. If you're buying something for the first time, you don't necessarily need them. Give it a go with the one in there.
Yes.
If you snap that one, you've then got to come back and buy these sort of thing. But I don't want you to have to spend another £5 if after you've done it you go, well, that's not for me.
No, and with these small kits, then that one needle is going to be absolutely fine.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
exactly.
you'd have to bash it on the table or really bend it when you're working to snap it.
I'd buy these because I'd bound to snap it. I've only got 4 of those left, though. I've only got 4 of the 40G needles 3-pack left. Right, so next, so they're your standard. Then where did you go
Then
next?
we've got the spiral. So that's the pale blue tip, and I don't know if you can see that in the light.
OK, so spiral, the only time we've used a spiral on today is on raccoon, is it?
Yes, so this one is for merino wool.
Is that also known as twisted?
Twisted,
yeah.
yes.
Twisted, yeah.
Twisted, spiral.
Oh, yeah, you can see, yeah.
So when you're working on something like the frog or the little hat and you're adding these tiny details, this glides through merino really easily.
Right.
And it's really good for finishing because it doesn't leave big holes in the work, so it's quite nice when you're finished. And also for adding these little details like this, tiny fine details. That one's the one.
OK, lovely. So you get 3... do I get 3 spirals then? The light
3
blues?
spirals, yeah.
3 or twisted for £5.50. Then
you've got your star. So that one you can't really work in merino, but it's great for your English top or,
right, so
or your
when
beavers.
You do bigger ones...
Yeah. Or the raccoon, any of the ones that use the Corriedale or the English top or the Herdwick, this is just super fast. It just felt so fast.
So in the kits where you need it, on today's kits, you've put one of those in.
Yeah.
So again, that's backup, or if you realise that you're going to love doing it, or you already do it. If you already do it and you think, oh, I don't know where to buy the needles from, you can get them here. £5.50, really good value for money there. So you get 3, they're 38G, that's what you get.
There we go.
Yeah. £5.50 for your 3 there. Lovely.
Sorry.
Then we've got
the reverse needle, and I bought a little thing to show you what this is.
Yeah.
So this isn't in any of these kits.
Right.
This is just if you enjoy making animals. This is a nice. So you could use this on any of these projects if you wanted to make them fluffy, like the mouse or the.
Oh, OK.
So what it does is it pulls. It goes in and it pulls the wool out.
Oh, so it's making. Yeah.
So I've done a ball in the cream, and I've added a layer of the brown on top, so you can see the difference. You can see it coming out, and you just tuft it out like that.
So you want to make something hairy.
Yeah. So say you wanted, once you'd finished your mouse, you wanted to make him really fluffy.
Yeah.
You could buy these needles, and then you trim it with your scissors. I've got some scissors there, so you can trim that afterwards and give him fur. So you could use this on the raccoon as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's your reverse needle. So that's a really handy one to have in your felting kit if you're going to take it up.
Take it up to the next level, right? And have we got anything else?
This is our mixed needle. So that's your basic
brilliant.
needles that you need for felting. If you enjoy felting, that's your standard, your star.
That way a bit, there you go. No, that's right. So this one here, you get 1 triangle, 1 star and 1 spiral.
Yeah.
Or twisted, yeah. For £5.50. That's a brilliant one to get hold of, actually. Actually, you know, I said, if you're just doing it for the first time, you don't need to... I'd buy that one as well as your kit today, because it's... Lovely. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. You get one of each in there. Twisted, a star, and a... What's the first one called?
Triangular.
They're going to go out. Right, OK, we've just got to recap. Which one did you say, Han, sorry? Panda, first of all. That's got to be Panda.
That's Panda, yep.
There you go. So Panda, here you get all the wool. You get the wire. Most popular. Panda is the most popular for £24. And where is he? Let's bring in Happy Panda rather than Grumpy Panda. Oh, sorry, I've just taken out a shot. Look. And you can make the twig and everything. And it's lovely. Shh, be quiet, Dan. I'm being told off for taking it out a shot now. Right, Joe, so that's that one. Oh, right, Joe. And then Hannah. Tortoise next. I won't touch Tortoise. There he is. We love Tortoise. Tortoise went into the lead right at the beginning, look. £20. Oh, yeah, Hannah thinks he's got no teeth. Well, that's what they look like, though, isn't it? £22. Gorgeous, all the layering there and everything. Beautiful. Then, and this is what you get, sorry. That's what you get for that one. So they're complete kits. You don't need to buy anything else apart from the mat. You don't need to buy anything. If you're a complete and utter beginner, you don't need to buy anything else. The accessory one... Oh, the pattern you want to do first, yeah? The pattern first.
Where's the pattern there?
There you go. Now, this is brand new today. Brand new today. What you've got in here is the pattern to make the balloons, the hats, the gifts, the cake. Brand new today. And this is what you get inside the package there. All of the information you need. £7.50. And then, last but not least, this exclusive box of wool. Down to single figures. £20. Now, this is really good value for money. Whether you've been felting for donkey's years, you'll know that this is really good value for money. 3 needles, you've got your covered wire, your embroidered glitter, and your 8 different balls of wool there. But do check out on that. That one could sell out now. That could sell out. Oh, yeah, let's go in. Do check out, do check out, do check out. The end of the show now. Right, give me a hug. Thank you for coming in on my birthday.
Thank you for having me.
No, my pleasure. So we can see you next where? At Yarndale.
Yarndale at the end of September.
Right. But, oh, no, but you're in here again.
But we're coming back in the 22nd of July to do our... We've been working very hard on some new Christmas.
Christmas 22nd
Very
July.
proud of them.
Brilliant.
Really
right.
amazing.
You have a safe journey home. I'll have to leave you to tidy all this up.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere. White Gecko with this lovely Greek quilt and lots of other goodies coming up straight after this 4-minute break. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened, because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you. Have you changed your shoes?
No?
Maybe I've just grown in the last hour.
Maybe you've had a little growth spurt.
Yeah, okay, too old for that now. Right, okay, let's go. We're starting with, you've all been talking about the Greek quilt that's on the wall. How did this come about?
So it was inspired by my mum. She, as we were saying earlier, is a massive Greekophile. She loves anything Greek.
Where's that come from? Just holidays?
Just holidays. Started off as the odd holiday, and then when we lost my dad, 18 years ago now, she went out to Zante for 3 weeks.
Was she educating Rita?
Like Shirley Valentine.
Yeah, Shirley Valentine, no, educating Rita,
yeah, not quite, but she went to Zante for 3 weeks because she's obsessed with turtles as well and tortoises.
Oh, okay.
So she went out there for 3 weeks and like helped with the egg, the volunteers and stuff. And yeah, she's just obsessed with Greece. She's been learning to speak Greek and all. And we all are, to be honest. I'm off to Rhodes in a couple of days, actually.
Oh, just a couple of weeks, days. Bit of a difference there.
Was it 10 days? 10 days time I'm going, just for like 4 days. So yeah, I went on holiday with her. I took her away. We went to Zante and we were talking about all the Greek key patterns because I love a bit of history as well, and I love seeing all the ruins and all that kind of stuff. So I designed this pattern, and it's called Agape because, again, my mum had her very first tattoo of a turtle when she was 60.
Hannah wants to meet your mum. She thinks she sounds amazing.
She is amazing. She had her very first tattoo, which is a turtle, because she's obsessed with those as well. And it says Agape over the top, which is, like we're saying, there's 6 different Greek words for love. So Agape, if you wanted to say I love you to like a friend, or like you love your dog or your animal, your turtle, you'd say Sagape, which is the S in front of the Agape, which is basically I love you.
Oh.
It's that cute, familiar, friendly love. So yeah, that's what this quilt came from. I have done it originally. I designed it ages ago, about 5-6 years ago, for Moda honey buns, because they're 1.5 inches, and it uses 1.5 inches in the piecing. But I wanted, you can't get honey buns very often.
No.
And I wanted them to all be in like Greek blues, that idea of that.
Oh yeah, those are the whitewashed cottages.
The Mediterranean Sea against the white cottages. So lovely Hayley, I talked her into it, designed these for me to go in the kit.
Hayley, craft yourself silly, Hayley.
Craft yourself silly, Hayley, yeah. So these are craft yourself silly rolls. She's done the 1.5 inch wide ones, and then she's done a coordinating barber stripe for us.
Okay, so let's just talk about this. So we're buying the whole kit to make the front of that.
Absolutely.
These are exclusive to you.
this colourway is exclusive.
So you cannot get this colourway anywhere else apart from here, or we'll explain once these are sold out in a second, because Hayley's made these especially for you.
Yeah. So this colourway and pattern was done for this quilt.
And isn't there something different on that quilt to what we're getting?
Yes. So when I was making the sample up, my accent fabric hadn't arrived.
Right.
So I had time, it takes time to make quilts and everything.
Yeah.
So I had to finish my quilt in all white. Okay, you can see. Shall I just go over that? If I go over that, right. So these final 2 borders here, just here and here, are in white on the sample. In the pattern, you can absolutely do it in white. You've got enough fabric, but in the pattern, I wrote this to be blue. Okay, so when you make yours
sorry, what, the bit between the dark blue...
This bit here, and those 2 borders, so the inner border and outer border, in the pattern it'll say use the accent fabric.
Oh, I like it like that, don't I?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when I originally wrote it, the accent fabric was a colour. Now, you could just hang on to this and use it for something else.
Yeah, so there's enough white in here to do that.
Enough white to do that, but originally, if you have a look at the very back page... Can you see? It was done in a colour.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So
I'm quite liking the white, though.
Yeah, I think it's very clean against this colourway.
Yeah.
But so you can absolutely, if you want more of the blue to come in, then you can use the blue as your borders.
Of course.
And then your white would be like in the middle bit.
I can understand why you've done it, but now you've done it in the white.
Yeah, I quite like it in the white now.
Yeah, if you'd just done it like that, we'd have all been going, oh, it's gorgeous, gorgeous. The fact that it's all in the white.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only one left? There's only one left.
Wow.
Now, we do the pattern on its own. Remember, we haven't even told you, remember, there's a normal shop to win today, and if you buy anything from this hour, whether you bought it on pre-order or you're buying it now, you go into the shop to win with White Gecko, so you'll win everything that's on this table, all the kits that are on this table now. Yeah. So you will get one of these. Right, so we've got the pattern on its own. Physical pattern there. So now, we're going to be a bit naughty now.
Yeah.
We haven't got any of those blue rolls, but you have.
I have got a few of the just the 1.5 inch ones. I haven't got any spare of the barber stripe.
Right.
But I do have the blue, which is the tonal blue in the centres, of those on my own website.
So it's only the binding you haven't got?
Yeah, basically, yeah. So they are on our website with the pattern and 2 rolls as like a little kit, but you wouldn't get the background fabric. You can find that in your stash.
I just wanted to say, because if you want that exact then the only way you can get that now, because we've sold out, is from you.
Yeah.
And you've got limited numbers of those.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's all, just if you want that blue one.
A few extra that I didn't have enough of the barber stripes, so I couldn't do extra kits for you
of
guys.
Course. £9.99 the pattern there. But we've got loads and loads of Hayley's. If you want, you might want to do it in blue, you might want to do it in green, you might want to do it in yellow, you might want to do it in pink. We've got loads of Craft Yourself Silly rolls on our website.
Yeah,
so if you want to do it in a
absolutely.
different colourway, and we sell the plain white as well. So you know what I mean? You can still do it from us or from the stash, but if you want that exact blue, you can't buy that apart from Sarah.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, this picture on the front of the pattern, that was my original one, which was a Moda honey bun.
Right.
Which was done all in sort of purples and sage greens and things. So, you know, it works in any colourway at all. So, you know, you might not be a blue person. I mean, I love that because it's so reminiscent of Greece for me.
Yeah, no, totally.
But
so there's nothing wrong. I mean, you don't really need to get rolls. You could cut it from fabric.
you could
if you cut your own strips.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
things,
absolutely.
can't you?
Yeah.
It's all gone.
No, I was just going to say, the nice thing about the rolls is because they're tonal and the way you cut it, which I'll show you in demo, that's how you get kind of that graduation of colour.
Yes. Because they'd all be solid. They'd all be solid colours, wouldn't they?
Yeah. But you could absolutely cut them from your stash if you want to.
No,
just get the
exactly.
pattern and cut everything yourself.
Oh, didn't Moda do an ombre going from like a dark orange through to back out to
and
orange again?
they did. It was called I Heart Ombre Metallic, and they did it as a dessert roll and a jelly roll.
Yeah.
So you could just cut your jelly. They might do it.
Yeah,
As a honey
and we
bun.
had another
if you,
one just
if you have a
recently
Google,
as well.
you might
There's
find
another
one as a
Moda one
honey
just
bun.
recently as well, yeah.
I don't know if you guys have got. You might have honey buns on your website as well.
No, but there's plenty of ways to do it. We're just kind of giving you
Options.
Options, yeah. So that's your pattern on its own physical. We've also got it digital if you want to start straight away this afternoon. Beautiful. £9.99. There's your digital download. So that's sold out. Let's move that to one side. Right, where next then, Han? Bag of Charms. Bag of Charms next. Two different kits. So you've got the...
I got the little bags here.
Right.
It's all going to fall over.
Oh, don't worry. So starting with... Is that this... Yeah.
That's the Ruby Star
Yeah, it's Ruby Star. This is
canvas.
Moda.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right.
So now yours is, again, I've got a red strap.
Yeah, again, time element, I made the sample up and I only had navy wadding, the red hadn't come in.
Webbing, you mean?
Webbing, sorry, not wadding, webbing. Your kit will come with the red webbing.
Right, so this is what you'll buy.
So ignore that little bit,
That's
okay?
right, no, I think it looks better with the red.
Yeah,
So I get that blue fabric.
Yeah.
I get this red fabric.
You also get, you could keep one of these. So the red and the white I've used on the inside here, okay?
Right.
You've got exactly the same amount of.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you could choose whether you put the red on the outside or the white.
Yeah.
You could decide, actually, it's too pretty to use as a lining and just use a plain colour in the lining, and then you've got enough to do something else.
Yeah.
The blue on this one is slightly smaller because that's for the pocket.
Right.
And the pocket is the same back and front,
Right.
okay?
Lovely.
So there is a full tutorial, step-by-step tutorial, and I did this as Facebook Live, so it's on our YouTube channel. I've called it Bag of Charms. You've got these really cute little tulip details on the cords, and it is a little drawstring bag, and then you've got pockets both sides.
Lovely.
Okay?
$29.99. Do I need to buy anything else?
No, absolutely everything is in the kit.
And what's that? What's
You've
that
got compressed wadding in there again, which is the super slim compressed wadding.
Yeah.
And you've got interfacing, because you do interface the drawstring bag bit.
Right.
You've got your cord, you've got your webbing, you've got your full pattern.
So everything. Don't need
you
anything else at all.
Everything is in there.
Be careful though, it's about to sell out. $29.99. There's single figure. Are there any baskets, Han? Oh, right, there's too many people in baskets. People are going to miss out. If you don't check out now, people will miss out. So that's this one here, the Moda one. Moda Floral. Lovely. Also, you get, does that say 70 inches of...
Yeah.
Get a lot of webbing.
Yeah, and it's a really nice cotton webbing as well.
Yeah. Then we've got Ruby Star. So you've got your white for your lining, you've got your gold speckle for your bag, and then you've got your lovely floral for your pocket there.
Yeah, and so these are actually a canvas, okay? This is Ruby Star canvas. So if you'd have put canvas on the inside as well, it would have been too heavy.
Big, yeah.
So I've just given you a really nice white
So
tone
you
on the
do
inside.
stick with This is your pocket, that is your outer,
absolutely.
and that is
and
your
then
lining.
white,
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I when I was playing around with the samples, I did originally have a canvas here, and it was just too heavy and too thick.
Well, it would have been especially here when you pulled up the gathering.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's like I said, it's a Ruby Star. I love a bit of neon. Obsessed with neon on fabrics. Love Ruby Star as well. So again, you get everything you need in the kit. You've got your interfacing, your compressed wadding, you've got your pocket fabric, which again, you've got that both sides. You've got your white for the inside, you've got your Ruby Star speckled canvas for the outside, cotton webbing, and your cord as well for your
All
ties.
for $29.99. It's a lovely holiday bag or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, they're surprisingly
Capacious.
spacious as well.
Yeah.
Yes, you can get a lot in them. You know, and I do say in the pattern as well, they're very, very easy to scale up. So if you want it to be bigger as like a tote bag or something, we've also done a little technique on the handles as well, where you've got this really nice folded handle, which makes it a lot more comfortable to carry as well.
And someone's just asked about the tulips on the end of the thing. Are you going to show us how to make those?
Yes, I'll show you. It's all in the pattern. You've got a full thing on the pattern, but I will show you how to make the tulip ends. I'll demo that for you.
Brilliant. $29.99. Do check out on that one. Lovely. Gorgeous. Now, pattern on its own. Physical. Now, that's quite a thick pattern. Are there pattern pieces, or is it all...
No, it's all...
Wow.
No pattern pieces, but, I try and do every little step by step for you with photos, so it's nice chunky pattern with lots of,
Beautiful.
instruction in there.
Yeah, so that's $9.99 for the pattern, physical. The thing is, we've all got... they're not big pieces of fabric, are they? We've all got stash, haven't we, to make this?
Yeah, sort of like slightly longer than long quarters.
Yeah.
But it's not massive pieces.
But brilliant if you're going somewhere and you've got an outfit, or you made an outfit and you just want something to match, sort of thing. Or, you could make one as a gift for somebody and really, really make it to their colourway, their fabrics and things like that. $9.99 for your physical pattern. We also have it digital. There you go, it's your digital download, $9.99. You could have that, you could be making that this afternoon.
They're not a long make either, sort of hour and a half, 2 hours, and you'll have it done. It's a relatively easy little make to do.
Lovely. $9.99 for your digital download. Right, where am I going next? The book.
This one.
Oh. Oh, right, so hang on, it's not the book we're doing.
No, doing the bundle first,
The block.
is it?
Oh, it's called Block, is it? Lewis and Irene Animal Alphabet Blocks, Alphabet Blocks bundle. So what's this? We haven't got a project for this, then?
No, I haven't got a finished sample for this one because it's more of a little bundle. So you've got 3.5 metres there. You've got this really pretty scatter that's got all the animals and all on it. You've got a beautiful stripe. You all know I love a stripy binding.
Yeah,
And then
bumbleberry.
bumbleberries. And then this incredible panel, which is a really, really big panel.
So you say this is Lewis and Irene's one of Lewis and Irene's latest
it's one
range?
of their brand new ranges. It's called Animal Alphabet. And if you want to make a little playmat or a baby quilt or toddler quilts, something that's going to grow with them. You've got, I just really love the images on this. I think it's really clean and fresh and modern looking. It's not too twee. This is going to grow with kids.
Yeah, I also love the fact they're giving you 4 contrast squares at the corners
absolutely.
as well.
Yeah, so you can play around with it. You could cut these out and then sash them up with the other fabrics, keep it as is, and then just use some nice simple borders. I like a little X-ray fish. I like that. I like the quail.
Yeah,
I think the llama's super cute.
Oh.
So yeah, really, really pretty panel.
Beautiful. So you're getting the panel and you're getting the 1.5 metres of fabric as well. Oh, sold. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry, I didn't even look up. The book now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still looking at this. Lovely. Right. So is this the soft?
This is the soft book, yeah.
Right.
So again, this is a panel. It's got all the instructions already on there.
It's a different panel.
It is a different panel, yeah, because this is a soft book panel. So you've got all your instructions there on how to do this. And what it does is makes this beautiful, beautiful book. So it's, again, fully washable, great if you've got little ones. It means that, it doesn't matter if they spill their Ribena or juice or whatever on it. You can chuck it in the washing machine, clean it up.
What wadding have you used?
Just a poly wadding, something that, you can just wash and tumble dry,
machine,
whatever. Yeah. I mean, with the soft book as well, Frankenstein all your little bits up together of your waddings.
Oh, yeah.
And just, I like the fact that you've got sort of, you can like fine do the I Spy thing, you know, find the big koala, find the little iguana, lots and lots of different pieces.
Find John Scott behind the panel.
Find John. Where's he hiding?
How brilliant is that? So it's got all the instructions on there.
Yeah, so you've got all your instructions down at the bottom, just here. We go, while you're still hiding.
Yeah, scratching my nose.
And it tells you can use either interfacing or wadding, entirely up to you. If you don't want to put wadding in, just interface the back of it.
Right, yeah.
So it would be, you know...
Oh, I quite like
it
with wadding.
Yeah, I quite like it with wadding as well.
Be careful, about to sell out. Excuse me.
The back, and I just love the fact that even the back cover is just all those lovely alphabets and stuff, you know, which you...
It'd be lovely if you had that and the panel and everything to make a quilt on the wall and everything. Yeah. 2 left. That's going to sell out. Lovely. Blimey. Then, is this what's next?
Which one are we going for?
Right. Which one first? Purple one, mushroom. So, just explain what this is. I'll hold it up and you can explain.
This is like a little stitchery. So what you've got here is a panel which is all different things that you can embroider or make. Okay, it's called Just Make It. And the whole idea is you've got all your instructions here. This is going to make a little stitch book, which we've got somewhere. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Hiding. I'm going to sneeze. You've got then hangings, which you can put into embroidery hoops. You've got the little snail down the bottom, which you're going to embroider and then cut out and stitch it. You've got all sorts of little cute little bits. There's a little folded pouch on this one. This is, if you've never really had a go at embroidery or you've done a little bit of backstitch or red work and you want to do the next bit, this is a really good place to start.
Absolutely.
Because you've got all your stitches all explained to you in this lovely little book. So you can practice your stitches first. So it tells you how to do it.
Oh, wow.
So it shows you how to do your satin stitch and then you practice here. Yeah. How to do a lazy daisy, you practice there. Long and short stitch here. There's your French knots.
Oh, wow.
So you would do this first. If you've never done any of these stitches, do this little bit first just to get your practice in. And then you can make all these beautiful, beautiful little bits. Now, I have to say a massive, massive thank you to our lovely, lovely Anne, who has done all of these for me. She has spent literally like 2 months solidly making all of these samples because she's done all of them.
Yeah.
And
there's this many on all 3 panels.
Yeah, she's done a beautiful job. She's even felted it all at the back. So you get...
Will she get to keep them afterwards?
Yeah, she could. I'll let her have them. You've got the 3 large ones. So you've got the mushrooms, you've got the little snail, and I love that one with the little lightning bugs on it and stuff. You can do as much or as little embroidery as you like. Because they're all pre-printed, you could just cut them out and put them into the hoops. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. Or you can take your time and just pick out elements. It could be, she's done an incredible amount of stitching on these, but you don't have to do as much.
Or you could, if you love doing it.
If you love doing it, yeah. And then you've got 3 little ones as well. So you've got, again, 2 little snails and then this beautiful little mandala. You've got, obviously, your little puffy snail and you've got this beautiful stitching all over it. You get your 2 little ones as well, which
are... It's different on both sides as well.
Yeah, and you've got little reversible stitching on those too.
So you can put lavender in those, couldn't you, and hang them in your...
absolutely.
More people in baskets than we've got stock of.
And then
what's that?
you've got this lovely little pouch as well, which, bless her heart, she's even embroidered the lining for me.
Oh,
beautiful lining. So she's embroidered all through there and then all around the back.
I was going to say turn it around, but they're both sides embroidered.
Yeah, so you can embroider as much. You could actually do 2 of these. I would just use maybe a plain on the inside and use this as one and then another and make it go a bit further.
That one's sold out. That one's sold out. So that's the snail one.
That's the mushroom one, which is gorgeous.
Right, now I've got the dark blue one.
Here we go.
These are all really popular, just to warn you.
Okie doke.
Right, look, there's the navy blue or the dark blue one.
So on this one again, you've got 3 large 3 large embroideries and 3 small embroideries. You've got your beautiful little hair down here, which again you can embroider and then stuff. You get the same little stitch book. So again, you can practice those stitches if you've not done them before and then make up the little stitch book. And then you've got a little moon pouch and then the little bear and baby bear, little bear and great bear and big bear. So it's more like a, you've got like the zodiac signs and all on that one.
Okay, what's this one called? Nightlife.
Nightlife. Yeah.
So let's have a look at what we can get in this one. Oh, sold out. Oh. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. But we'll still show you.
Yeah.
We'll still show you.
So you've got the moth. You've got that. I love the little hairs there in amongst the moon, phases of the moon. You've got all those. You've got that beautiful little night moth there. Just do it really quickly, and then again some little toadstools. And that's your little hair again, both sides all stitched up. You've got your baby bear and your big bear, again stitching on the back. That's your little stitch book, and then this time you've got a moon pouch, which again is all like the full moon, crescent moon, like the Jaffa Cake advert.
I bought these panels. The embroidery thing, they're gorgeous. They will look great as home decor. They certainly will, Jacqueline.
They really will.
They certainly will.
Really,
That's
really
sold out. So now the only one got left now is the soft green one.
I'm going to move that out of the way.
No, I haven't. This one's gone.
Is it gone already?
We'll show them.
Can we
Show them, because people have bought them. Yeah.
And also because Anne put so much work into it, I have to just show you because she did an incredible job. So with this one, with the green one, you've got the little fox is delicious. There's the little owl, the deer, like that. You've then got a mini one there, the little squirrel, another little owl, and I think it's like, is that supposed to be Pussy Willow? I think. That one.
Oh, is it?
I think so. And then you've got a little glasses case with that one. You've got your little oak tree and your acorn, oak leaf and your acorn, and then you've got your fox, which again has got all that incredible embroidery on it, and your stitch book. So as always, do your stitch book first before you tackle those. I mean, you might already know the stitches, in which case go for it.
Yeah, but it might be learning something new.
It's just a really nice
But even that little stitch book's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, just as a little keepsake, but yeah. I love him.
So is there anything left? No. I think there's a couple of the Bag of Charms pattern, but... Oh, go on. Right, OK. Right, let's go and do a demo on the Greek quilt first.
Cool.
I'll tidy up here, don't worry. I'll tidy up all this. We've got the physical pattern. We have got the pattern for that. Just get my chair. Remember the badge? Oh, we still got badges. We'll be able to let you know tomorrow morning how we're doing on badges. But at the moment, we've still got badges. Remember, if you buy anything from this hour, you go into our shop to win, and you also go into Sarah's shop to win, and you could win everything that's... So this is what I don't understand, right? So if you win Sarah's shop to win, you know we've got the charm bags in 2 colourways. You win both colourways, right? The panels, you win one of each colour. It's not like she goes, oh, they can have one panel. You put all panels in.
Yeah.
Both of those, and the Greek quilt, and the book, and the
It's literally, I'm going to send you literally what's on the
this
counter.
table.
OK,
Yeah.
It's not like I've got other ones squirreled away anywhere.
No.
You're going to get literally what's on the counter. I'm going to package that up, and whoever the winner is will get that.
And how will they know? Will they just open their package and they'll be in their package?
You guys are going to pick the winners for me.
Oh, OK.
And let me know. Lucy,
so that'll be tomorrow. We'll tell you tomorrow.
Yeah, Lucy will let me know, and then I will package it. Oh, well, it won't go in with your order. It will come separate.
No, because you need to get the orders up and up.
I'm not sorting through all the orders to find the one person, to be honest.
Of course. I hadn't even thought about that.
I'll pay the postage rather than have to sort through all the orders to find well, it'd be 2 people, one from the first hour and one for this hour.
Right, OK, go on then. So how do I do this quilt then?
Lovely. So with these beautiful rolls from Hayley, you can see that they go right the way through a tonal pattern, OK, on the base colour.
Oh, hang on, we're just coming over to you now.
OK.
No, don't worry.
Can you see? There we go. OK, you can see that the background colour goes through this tonal, OK? And then the bubbles are the opposite way, OK? So you've got this really beautiful tone going through. And if you want your pattern to follow round in that lovely sort of ombre look, you want to cut your strips in a certain way. Now, the cutting's very, very simple, OK? Start at one end of the strip. Now, normally when we're cutting, if you wanted 20 2.5-inch squares, you'd cut 20 of the 2.5s. But if you want that graduation, you need to cut them in order to get that happening.
So you're not going to cut all
So you're not going to cut all the 1.5s and then all the 2.5s and all the 3.5s. If you're just using from your stash, if you just bought the pattern you're using from your stash and it's all a solid colour, absolutely you can cut all of your 1.5s. But if you want that graduation from the rolls, you want to start by cutting. So you're literally going to line up your ruler. You're going to start with a 1.5 inch, go on to a 2.5, and then a 3.5, and it just keeps going up. Follow the pattern for that, okay? But cut them in order rather than cutting all of your 2.5s at one end.
You'll get a completely different look.
Yeah,
that way,
which will
won't
work, but if you want that graduation, you do need to cut them in order, okay? So you're going to keep cutting. I've got a few here, okay? And it's a very simple, it's like a courthouse steps. So it's a very simple way of actually stitching, or just 1/4 inch seam allowance. It's about where you put the colours to get that Greek key effect. So we're going to start with 1.5 in the blue, and then 1.5 in my background colour. Right sides together, so a 1/4 inch. Now I've still got black in here, so it's not going to look very pretty, but it does the job. There we go. Okay, and then I would just finger press that to start with. I wouldn't worry about too much about ironing it, because they're only really tiny little ones, okay? Then I'm going to put a blue one on the top and a white one on the bottom, okay? So right sides together. And we're going to put 3 rounds on, and then we're going to square it up. Because these are little pieces, they're only 1.5 inches wide, it's very easy for them to be pulled out of shape or go slightly wonky. And if you look very closely at the quilt, there's a couple that are a little wonky. I will freely admit there's a couple that are a little wonky.
So it doesn't matter.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the final look, but it's very easy to go a bit wonky.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to put the white one on like that, and I would put maybe 2 or 3 rounds on and then square it up. Okay, so there we go, like that. Okay, and then I'm going to put these on the side. Now, if you were doing like courthouse steps or log cabin, you'd put all the colour one way and all the background the other. But what you want to happen is for this to follow round, okay, to make that pattern. So that's kind of the only. That's really. I'm just going to resew that. That's really wonky.
The thing is, you can follow you can know if you're doing it right, because you can follow the swirl going round.
Absolutely,
can't you?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, there we go. That's what happens when I don't concentrate. Too busy talking and not watching my 1/4 inch.
Blaming me.
Right, there we go. So that one's going to go on like that, and that one's going to go on like that.
Lovely.
Okay, so we're going to pop that one right sides together.
And do I need to check that the it's going paler to darker as I'm sewing that bit you're putting on now?
So because of the way you cut them, I cut them along. I would just keep them in pile from smallest to
Yeah, but if you twist it, you're suddenly going to go from darker to lighter.
It would, very slightly. But because the graduation, the ombre of the roll is so subtle.
Oh, OK, so
it actually doesn't matter if that piece, if that was the wrong way round, because you've got enough of Hayley's designed them so that you've got enough that it's not going to overly matter. Okay. You'll still get a colour ombre happening.
Yeah, because I suppose if you're using something that has got, like some of Hayley's plain ones, they're the colour changes quite quickly.
But with this one, it's a really gentle ombre. So, I mean, if you look really closely, you can see there's 1 or 2 that I did actually reverse by mistake.
Yeah.
So the colour's not quite right, but you've still got that blue to purple and stuff, So it's quite forgiving as well. Okay.
Also, you want movement. You want things to look at.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah. So you've got 2 of the little rolls in the kit.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you actually need about 1.5 to be honest to do it. So you will have some left over to do it. But because of how she makes the rolls, we couldn't put it all on one roll, so I had to give you 2. Oh. There we go. Right. What I would do now is at this point, after I've put sort of 3 rounds on, we're going to give it a little iron and we're going to square it up, okay? And again, we all hate squaring up. It's not a fun thing to do, but with something like this, which is very angular, the design is very sort of geometric and everything, it is worth doing just a little bit of squaring up, sort of once or twice in the block.
Yeah, not every round.
You don't have to do it every round, not at all, but it just makes sure that everything's kind of staying on track. Okay, so I want this to be 3.5. So again, I'd use a horizontal line on my ruler to be along one of those seams. Pick one that's nice and easy to see between like the light and dark, and just trim off anything that is just a little skew-whiff. Okay,
we're not chopping down. We're literally just taking off.
Because they're little pieces. They're going to move slightly. And it doesn't matter if you pin lots, you're going to get a little bit of movement there. It happens.
Yeah.
It's, you know, they're small pieces. So don't worry too much if you're just trimming down. I mean, it's tiny, tiny bits. And this way would be 4.5. So again...
There's over 40 people with this pattern in their basket you do need to check out.
Here we go. Again, just making sure that everything... And I would do this at about this stage, and then I'd put another couple of rounds on, and then I would square up again, okay? So I've got to that point, it's all looking nice and square, so then, again, I'm going to think about following on this pattern. Now, you can see if I put it on that way, that isn't actually the right way, but it really won't matter.
Oh, no,
when
I
you're
don't think
making
it
lots
matters,
of blocks, but technically it's supposed to be that way, okay? And then you'd put your white one on here, like that, and then you carry on. So we're going to put that one onto there. The two border designs, which are slightly different to the centre ones, the ones that are at top and bottom, those are, you put together slightly different. That's more of like a traditional pieced method.
Oh, okay.
Again, when you're cutting them, you want to cut them from a long piece on the block, on the roll. Okay, so the ones that are up at the top there.
Yeah.
But you're not going to get quite the same graduation just because otherwise it just wouldn't work with that. So don't worry too much. You've still got that lovely ombre happening.
Cool.
But again, it's a slightly different method of putting those together. Follow the pattern. It's nice and easy. There we go. White one goes on, and you just keep on literally adding your strips until your block gets up to the maximum size, which is 9.5 inches. Now, again, read the pattern really thoroughly. You will have one less background strip, than coloured, okay? And that's to keep it square of how it works. So don't panic if you get to the pattern and think, hang on a minute, why have I got one extra of my coloured ones? You're supposed to have, okay?
Yeah,
to
like
make
when you
it
put
square.
your IKEA furniture together and you screw at the end, think, well, where's that supposed to go?
Absolutely. There we go. Okay, then that was my 4.5. I would then go back to my strip and I would cut a 5.5 and then my background fabric, and you just keep going until it gets to the size block you want.
Would you cut as you go, or would you cut enough for the first
I would cut
block?
enough for the block so that I know that I'm following it on in that ombre.
Lovely.
So I'd cut all my coloured pieces and all my background pieces for one. Now, like your background fabric, you can absolutely, I think it's 13 of these blocks, so you're going to need 13 1.5-inch squares in your background fabric. Just cut those as you would normally, and stack those up, because it doesn't matter, it's just white. But if you want that graduation to happen, cut them in sequence, and that'll like really help pull it all
And then
together.
how does it go together?
So they're all on point.
Right, I was going to say, yeah.
Okay, so there's the square block there. Okay, so you're going to put a triangular of fabric. Again, it's all in the pattern. You're going to put triangular fabric either side and a corner one, which then turns it on the diamond. You've got 3 blocks there, 5 blocks through the centre, so that's actually your middle panel, middle row. You know, and then with your set in and your corner triangles, that's what turns it all on point.
Yeah.
So,
Brilliant.
yeah, it's a really easy. It's straight line stitching, very easy to do. It's just about colour placement.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So sums up the Greek islands and everything. Right, so that pattern, the physical pattern is here. You do need to check out on this, though. There's over 40 people got it in their baskets. That's your physical pattern. That's where we actually send you a pattern. We also have it digitally. Do check out on that one. Now, the digital doesn't go into your basket. It's an instant purchase. Very easy to follow. All your instructions all in there. I was going to say, I think I've got your own one here, but that's meant to be like that, is it?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's because it's quite an old pattern now. I actually wrote it in about 2020. We're quite old, 6 years. It was before I really learned how to do Illustrator, and I used to hand annotate a lot.
I love it.
A lot of my patterns.
Yeah. There's your digital one there, £9.99. Beautiful. Now we're going to show you the tulip ends on the Bags of Charm bag pattern. Now, I don't know if... I think the Moda one sold out. We'll just check. I think I've got some of these left, but it's up. Oh, OK. Right, hang on. So the pink one here, I've got 2 left, have I? Yeah, I've got 2 of those left, and the other one sold out, yeah? Yeah, the other one sold out. So there's 2 of these left if you want this one. $29.99. We do have the pattern on its own. Lovely. The thing is, well, who messaged in earlier? Stephanie said it'd be good for a crochet and knitting project bag, that one.
Yeah, it really would. Yeah, because it's a drawstring at the top as well. If you do a centre pull on your yarn, you sit it in there and just pull it out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then we also got that digital instant purchase. Lovely. Right, so the bag itself is easy to put together.
Yeah.
You're just going to show us how to do the tulip.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a few little measurements on there that you want to make sure that you follow the pattern just to get the webbing in the right place on the pocket and stuff. But there is literally a step-by-step. I did the whole thing on our YouTube for the actual bag
brilliant.
bit.
Okay,
but we didn't get round to doing the tulip ends, so I thought I'd show you those. And they're a little bit different. You can use them for any drawstring bag. So all you're going to do is you're going to grab yourself a circle. I happen to have a template here. It's about a 4.5 inch, but it could be a mug or whatever.
Oh, no. Yesterday, Debbie Shaw was in. And she had her best-selling My Last stencil yesterday for circles.
There you go.
Be perfect. I don't know if we can play her stuff. We'll have a look anyway. But basically, it's a sheet of mylar like this with all the different... And she went, you know, kind of like she did it and think, well, I'll use it because I use it for curves of bags, things like that.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Oh, what? So the one with the spaghetti ones, that one's sold out, right? The spaghetti. There's one with holes
Tiny
punched
little
in,
ones.
and Hannah said she'd measure her spaghettis with that. but the one with the big circle like that, that's still available. So if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, no, not at all, not at all.
Yeah.
No, you know, I mean, if you don't have Debbie's template or your own templates, you can use a mug or a plate or a little bowl or whatever.
It's a big mug.
My kids like those big chunky ones. You know, they have like a bucket of tea. But you know, like maybe like a little salad bowl or ramekin or something. But you want about a 4.5 inch circle, okay, for this size bag.
There's Debbie Shaw's. It goes up to a 12-inch circle template. That one.
Yeah.
$19.99. We can show you. Oh, there it is. Look. So literally, you can do quarter, half, or full circles, and it goes up in 1/2 inch increments.
Oh, I might have to get one of those. That looks cool.
$19.99.
My circle templates only go up to 6 inches, so I want that one now. So just draw around and then cut out your circle. Okay, so this is not easy because it's pink on pink. Hang on, let me bring it.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Right.
First thing you're going to do is just fold this in half. Okay, like that. So wrong side together, right sides out. Really give it a good press. Okay, a good iron, like that. Now, obviously, I've just got a piece of random cord here, but this would be in your bag already.
Oh, yes.
Okay, you need to have threaded it on already. First thing you're going to do is we're just going to stitch across the cord, okay, because you need to secure these and you don't want it to be a knot. Okay, so we're just going to stitch across that to secure them together.
And the machine doesn't mind going through that?
No, it's a really soft cotton cord. So, you know, I mean, maybe if you were using like the polyester stuff, it might not like it. But because this is a cotton cord or like drawstring, that's absolutely fine.
Well, it's also, if your machine doesn't, you can always just put a hand stitch through it, couldn't you?
Yeah. My machine at home likes it. This one doesn't.
This one didn't.
This one didn't. Let me just do it.
I think that one's a bit tired today.
Oh, excuse me. There we go. Got it this time. Right. Okay, so it's a right mess now. Let's just get rid of all those ends. Get rid of that bit there. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to put this where you've stitched it in the middle. So just roughly find the middle like that. And you want this off the end, okay? Not sort of like the stitch line, any excess to be on the top, okay? We're going to then... No, I'm not. I'm going to do it that way. And then that might work. We're going to fold that over like that. So wrong way round, sorry. Have your straight edge towards you.
Start again.
Straight edge towards you, curved edge at the top. That goes off the edge, right on the edge like that, okay? Running down the centre. You're going to take this edge here and take that over about 1/3 of the way.
Right.
And then that edge over there like that, about 1/3 of the way. And then just manipulate it until it's sort of straight like that, okay? Mm-hmm. So I've got it doesn't matter that it's not at quite straight, you just want it to be sort of straight.
Yeah.
Okay. Pop a clip or something in like that. And what we're going to do then is to stitch about 3/8 of an inch in, right the way across that edge there, trapping in those cords inside the fabric. So, and you're going to do that a couple of times, okay? You're going to make this nice and secure. So, go a bit slow and steady.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, it's fine. It likes it now. She's behaving.
Good.
There we go. So I'm going to go like that, and then I'm going to do that again. So again, go back over that line to make sure it's really nice and secure. You don't really want to, I mean, my stitch length is on 2.5. Don't go much bigger than that because you want it to be a nice tight stitch on there. Okay, like that. Chop off any excess cord that you've got there, okay, and a little bit. So again, where you've got that corner there, just chop off that corner and that corner there like that. And get rid of that thread too. And all we're going to do now is literally turn this inside out. So turn this all the way through. You've got to wiggle it a weeny bit. There we go. And then it'll suddenly go and it turns into a rosebud or a tulip end, like that. Can you see that sort of, you've ended
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Literally, that's it. It's half a semicircle.
Where's the raw edge gone then?
It's all tucked inside. It's all under here. Hang on.
No, sorry. No, you have to take it back through. So there's no raw edges showing.
There is no
it's
raw
all
edges
inside.
showing at all. They're all inside here.
Oh, brilliant.
Those are all the raw edges there.
Yeah.
Okay. If you find you haven't caught the raw edge, just turn it back, do another line of stitching.
Yeah.
Okay, so just go back and think, oh, I haven't quite caught the edge.
I'm taking your time this time.
Right, put my foot down on that one. Here you go. Do it again and just again. If you think it's too big, that tulip, you could do a smaller semicircle.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is the bit that people kind of go, what at? Literally just, can you see where this bit is here, where it's folded? You're just going to push that all the way up and manipulate it up like that, like that. And there's my tulip.
How
There's my
brilliant.
edge. Okay. And it just gives a nice little finish on, like you can see on the bags you've got over there by you. Just gives a really nice little finish to the end of your drawstring, rather than having it being a tassel or anything like that.
Or a knot, because a lot of people just do a knot, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it just gives a nice little finish to it. And it's just a circle of fabric, manipulated in half.
But you could use that on so many things, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
really could, yeah. On any bag ends or anything, you could, your curtain tie backs, anything like that. It's just a nice way of finishing it off. To give a nice
Beautiful.
Rosebud or tulip end.
Yeah. Right, so, I don't think I've got anything to recap, have I? I've got 2 patterns, is that all? Yeah, bag of charms, bag pattern there, £9.99. You do need to check out lots, you've got that in your baskets. Digital, it's not in baskets, instant purchase. Lovely. And then we've got the Agape.
Yeah, well done.
Agape. I'm fluent in Greek. Digital, physical. Physical, yeah. Now, how many are sitting here? Because there were 40 odd of those. 38 people need to check out on that one. 38 of you need to check out. And then we've also got it digital.
I did check earlier with the Pajagi pattern. It is on our website.
Oh, brilliant.
Because obviously the kit sold out.
Yeah.
And I couldn't remember whether it was on the website or not. The Pajagi, you all found it. The full pattern with the extra quick guide and all is all on our website if you wanted
Brilliant.
that one.
That's your website,
Yes.
White Deco
Yeah,
website. So. As are the blue, if you want the
The
final
rolls,
blue.
yeah, we've got the rolls in the pattern, but there's literally half a dozen or so
They'll
that
have
we
gone.
just had.
They'll have
I
gone
didn't.
by now.
Yeah, probably.
Right. When are you in next?
Secret Sewing Club are back.
Don't. So I've got a day and a half that day, haven't I? Because I've got you
Hayley.
Hayley.
You've got Hayley tomorrow as well.
I have got Hayley tomorrow, that's my fault. And
Nicola.
all in together.
Yes,
Do you
so-
know yet how you're going to work it?
Yes, so we're going to have an hour all together at the beginning,
Yeah.
and then we're all going to then have a separate hour.
Oh, good.
And then a little hour at the end.
Oh, so it's a complete... I don't even
Yeah.
get 1 hour off that
No,
day with
no,
you.
no. No, you've
and
got
then
the three
in
of
the
us.
ones when you're all on,
Yeah.
will you be demoing something of
I did,
Hayley's
yeah.
or Nicola be demoing something of yours or whatever like that?
So Hayley's not going to demo. She's gone, no, you guys can do
She
that.
never does.
You can do that.
She never does.
So
She just
I'm-
runs around shouting at people.
So I'm going to be demoing for Hayley as well.
And when's that then?
30th of June.
Because
So
I'm in that day. I'm back from
Yeah.
I'm only just back from my 4-day holiday then.
Secret Sewing Club takeover. And then I'm back then on July the 12th. I've got a brand new fabric launch and a brand new yarn launch on the same day.
But that's not Christmas, is it, 12?
No, I'm back then in Christmas on the 21st of July. You can't get rid of me, sorry.
But also, you're the hardest working woman in the industry, I'm sure. Anyway, listen, thank you ever so much
thank
for
you for
coming in.
having me.
No, thank you for my birthday present. Thanks
You're
for coming
very
in on my
welcome.
birthday. You're booked for next year. Don't go anywhere. Now, it's your last chance, today and tomorrow. I know I've been saying this since Manchester Special, but today is your last chance to get the deal. Hannah checked and got a very brusque reply, but I shall tell you about that later. That 680 and the air threader tomorrow night at midnight is the last time you can get these amazing prices. I'll see you the other side, because I've got all my Liberty bolts as well, haven't I? I'll see you. I've got lots to get through. Oh, we've got to start with the winner of yesterday's Shop to Win yesterday. Yesterday's Shop to Win winner. Too many words. Yesterday's Shop to Win winner at 12 o'clock. We'll see you in 4.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole, And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it, like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.p. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Now, apparently, somewhere in the building, there's a gluten-free birthday cake that's been here since yesterday. Nobody sent a message. Nobody said anything. So, yesterday? Oh, she told you yesterday? Oh, yeah, after the show. Apparently, there's one in the cat, but she's delivered it and we don't know where it is. We think Hannah's eaten it, not producer Hannah. She had a Kit Kat instead. Actually, I saw your dad leaving really quickly this morning. Did you pass it over to your dad in the car park this morning? Maybe. She's there, look, skulking away. What am I doing first? Oh, winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So we've got a shop to win. All you have to do is buy. If you buy one thing, your name goes in once. If you buy 10 things, your name goes in 10 times. You can buy from the show or from the web. It really doesn't matter. And every day, we will announce the next day, we will announce yesterday's winner. So the person who won yesterday's prize, £280 worth of goodies, is Deborah Ward. Oh, excuse me. Deborah Ward, congratulations. That bolt of fabric, those mugs, that light, all that is on its way to, will be on its way to you this coming week. Congratulations. It was as simple as that. You just need to buy something. So at this time tomorrow, I will be announcing today's winner. And I don't know if I'll have the white gecko winner tomorrow, because I bet they haven't thought about that upstairs. So we'll message Hayley later and ask her to choose the 2 white gecko winners as well. Or not choose, it's the computer that does it, but let us know who they are. So one of you who has bought today, I love that sewing box. I think that sewing box is gorgeous. We'll win that tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Over £220 worth. So congratulations, Deborah. Right, so. £6.80, right. You know I've got both these machines. Now, you know I'm not going to spend ages and ages and ages on these because it's all about the price. Now, I did tell you, we already did the crash at 8 o'clock this morning, and they've been going during the day, right? It was a manager special that I did with Paul on the very first day. We were told that it was only 4 manager specials. Then, because it's not only us that have created this, Elna have joined in collaboration with us to be able to bring that price for you. So we can only thank Elna because they're the ones who brought it down. However, it was only supposed to be for Manchester Special. Then Elna said, oh, do you know what? You can have a few more. I said there were no more. I didn't realise there were any more. They were supposed to be saved just for my birthday weekend, but everyone's been playing them all the way through, right? And Hayley's been fine. Anyway, yesterday, Hannah and I were upstairs doing our prep, and we both looked at it. We knew we had sewing machines there, and I said, oh, what have we got? And she said, oh, you've got the 680 and you've got the air threader. And then we messaged Hayley to say, so what's the unique selling point tomorrow? What is it we've got to... She said, it's the last day. And Hannah sent a very short email saying... did you write... What words did you use? She's just going to check now. The gist of it, but I'll tell you... Well, it wasn't rude, but it was quite abrupt, right? She'd run out of words. We were tired at the end yesterday. We'd worked so hard. Right, she put the sewing machines in 12 o'clock. It says, oh, yeah, because on the sheet it said last chance. Is this true? ... Right? Hannah. And that's how she signed it off, right? Then immediately we got a message back from Hayley going, yes, it is true. So now... Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. So, tomorrow night at midnight... Well, I'm going to be honest with you. It'll be 7 o'clock on Monday morning because nobody's going to wait up till midnight to take them off, right? At 7 o'clock on Monday morning, when the lounge comes on... Who's on? Oh, it's me on Monday. We don't know who's producing it. We don't know if Chris is going to be better, but it should be Chris on Monday. If it's not Chris, it'll be Jen, right? They will put the lounge on at... Yeah, when they put the lounge on at 7 o'clock, this will come off, right? That's what happens, isn't it, Hannah? Yeah. So at 7 o'clock on Monday morning, these two deals will be off the thing. Now, they're not... Are they on the front of the turny-roundy thing, on the face... on the... Because we need to check, because that... what's he called? Martin Paul doesn't always check, and he got the thing going round and round and round. We'll check that that's not there either. But this is it, right? This is it. Tomorrow... Monday morning at 7 o'clock, you will not be able to buy this for this price. Elna want us to sell this machine to you for £1,599. That's the recommended retail price. We always sell it for £1,349. £1,349. However, because of the deal that Paul had done with Elna and Elna contributing and everything, we were able to take it to £999. I paid more than that for mine 8-9 years ago, right? It's a brilliant, brilliant price for a brilliant, brilliant machine. Now, the thing is, right, this is the machine that I'll just explain this first of all. All the brands, whoever they are, do machines for beginners, machines for adventurous beginners, machines for people who have £1,000 upwards, and then machines for people who money is not no object, that's the wrong thing to say, but people who have invested in their machine, sort of thing. This machine, if ever you've had... If you've come in going, I've got £1,000 to spend on a machine, you couldn't buy this one because it was before 1349, it was something like 1249 or something like that, wasn't it? But it's always been more than £1,000, right? So this, at this price, is now under the £1,000. So if you're saying, I've only got £1,000 to spend on a machine, you can now afford this one. Excuse me. You do get a 2-year warranty with it. It does come with an extension table. It has the semi-hard cover. Has the I'll show you the not that one. That one. Go back. That one there. Look at all of these feet that it comes with. Right. That's not us doing that. That's not us adding that or anything like that. That is what comes with the machine. All those feet, you get the walking foot, the guides, you get 2 needle plates. It's a 9mm stitch width. It goes up to a 9mm stitch width, but you get all of that as standard. All comes with the machine. Now, people were buying this at 8 o'clock this morning because we crashed the price at 8 o'clock this morning. We explained that it wasn't going to happen again, right? At 7 o'clock on Monday morning, if you come in at 7:05 and go, oh, John, I need that, I won't be able to do it. It'll be 1349 again. 1,000 on 7:05 on Monday morning. I'm not even allowed to extend this onto the last day of my birthday. You'd think they'd say, oh, your last birthday's... No. Finishes Sunday night, Monday morning. That's when it finishes, right? Now, let's have a look at some of the list of all the stitches, number of stitches and things. There's loads in baskets, but it's up to you. Oh, they're going. Right, have I got the stitch? Have I got the stitches? No, that's not got stitches on. That's just got... There you go. That one will do. But it's 170 stitches. There are all your stitches there. I'll go through it on the machine with you in a second. Just go to the slide before, the one that says 170 stitches. No. That one there. 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes, superior needle threader, large sewing space, speed up to 1,000 stitches a minute. You can make it into a free arm. You've got automatic and programmable thread cutter. You've got presser foot pressure adjustment. You've got easy and guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter. You've got the bobbin thread and upper thread sensor, extra wide table, and 10 bobbins come with it. Right, let me take you around the front of the machine then. Is it switched on? Oh, yeah, it is. There you go. Right, let me get it out of the... There you go. So along here, you've got your needle. That cuts your thread. That's needle up, needle down. That's your lock stitch. That's your reverse stitch. That there is, if you don't want to use the pedal, you can use a button to start and stop it. Then down here, that's your buttonhole. That's your buttonhole guide there. And you've got your superior needle threader there. This is your needle plate, which comes off really, really, really easily. If you want to turn it into a free arm, you take the gubbins box off here, so you then got your free arm there. The way you change your needle plate is just by pressing the button here, and it pops up. You don't need a screwdriver or anything like that. So you've got the normal one, and you've got the professional one to do your straight stitches on and everything. If you want to drop the feed dogs, you do that here. Now, the one thing you need to know about this machine is when you drop the feed dogs, if you listen carefully, you hear them go down. Yeah, if you then put them to go up, listen, there's no noise. You think, oh, I've broken it. And they don't jump back up. They don't come up. They don't jump up here. They will jump up the minute you start machining. They come back up again. So don't be thinking you've broken it or anything like that. In here, you've got all your stitches, which with the slide we just showed you, all your different stitches. They're all in different modes along here. And at the front here, you can keep all your favourite feet. They tell you which ones. They think these are the feet that you're going to be using most of. You've got your pivot pin at the end there, and then you've got the ones that you think you're going to use most there. That should go faster, go slower there. And it's just, I mean, it's intuitive. Don't be frightened by it. Come over to here and have a look at the pad here. So you've got your different modes there for your different stitches. You've got, you can set it so that the locking stitch and the thread cutter happen automatically. That's your stitch width, that's your stitch length. This is how you choose your stitches here. This one here is to elongate your satin stitch. That one there is to reverse your decorative stitches. That one's to go back to the beginning. That's the twin needling. That there is your settings. That there is if you want to lock it. And then those are shortcuts through to your different stitches, like your buttonhole, your zigzag and things like that. It is I mean, I've had mine for years and years and years, and it really is a workhorse like you wouldn't believe. You can store your other needle plate inside there, as ours isn't there at the moment. You can store it in there, and you've also got a gubbins box at the front there to keep your other feet in that you're going to use, and your bobbins and your threads and things like that. You do get your screwdriver and everything with it. It's such a fantastic machine. Now, it does come with a 2-year warranty. That's a manufacturer's warranty. If you drop it down the stairs, it doesn't include that. But if the motor stops or if things like that don't work, that's that. Comes directly from Elna. They're in the now, hang on, what day is it today? It's Saturday. So they'll get the email on Monday, ship it on Tuesday. You could have this by the end of next week. And on the split pay, we don't employ a third company. Happy birthday, John. I bought mine on Manager Special. I use it every day. It's a whole new world to what I'm used to, but I love it. Highly recommend it, says Nikki in Cornwall. There you go. Nikki's already bought it. She's already working on it. So the split pay, we don't bring in a company who's a loan company, like that. We literally just cut the price in 5. So this is like £200, £199.80, right? We don't wait for you to pay all 5 split pays before we send it to you. We will send it to you. So you'll pay tonight at midnight. The money will come out your account at midnight tonight. We'll send it out to you. So £200 will come out. Now, if you've already bought something today, your P&P's paid for. Even though there's the great big machine coming from Warrington or Stockport, You don't pay another P&P. You don't have to pay any carriage or anything like that. If this is the only thing you've bought today, you'll either pay it on top of the $4.95, on top of your $9.99, or $4.95 on top of your first interest-free payment. Now, if you think about it, it's June the 20th, July, August, September, October the 20th, you'll have finished paying for this. So have a think about that. I mean, it's a really, really lovely machine. We will mention it again tomorrow. It's high shank if you're thinking about buying rulers, but that will be it. That will be it. Right, so 7 o'clock on Monday morning, this will be coming off that price tag, and it will go back to 1349. There's lots in baskets. I can't do anything about it. You have to choose. You have to choose. I don't want anybody to buy it if it's going to put you into debt or anything like that, because there's nothing worse than waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning in a cold sweat thinking I can't afford it. Don't want that at all. But the split pay really, really helps. And like I always say, my mum and dad wouldn't have things on tick. They used to save up. World's a different place now. World's a different place. That's always been very, very popular, right? Now, the best-selling machine of the last few weeks has been this. We had an Elna Day the other day, and this absolutely stole the show. I've got this one. This is the Air Thread Overlocker. Now, when we come off air in 35 minutes, Dan will put in the little film that I did to show you... Oh, hang on. You're not talking to me. You switched off. Yeah. You put it in, you put it in. So straight after we finish the show, he'll put the film of me threading this up, because it's all about overlockers. It's about the threading, isn't it? Who was in the other day? And the first thing they said was, oh, can't thread an overlocker. This takes away all the fear of threading up an overlocker, because a lower looper and your upper looper are threaded by air. All you have to do is put the thread into a little hole and press a button, and it blooming well threads it all for you. It's amazing. But look at the price. £899 on 5-way split pay. Now, 8 o'clock in the morning, this morning, when we dropped the price at 8 o'clock this morning, 2 went like within seconds. 2 people were waiting for it. So now this price again, like that one, will only be today and tomorrow. That's it then. Hayley has said categorically that is the end of this deal. So it will go back. We normally sell it for £1099. Because Elna wants us to do 1199, but we do 1099. That's our price. That's our price, 1099. So to get it for £899 on 5-way split pay with a 2-year warranty, it'll be with you by the end of next week. Comes directly from Elna. What I can't believe about this machine, and I've never seen it before, it's got a needle threader. You can thread both the right needle and the left needle using a needle threader on this machine. I mean, it's just a fantastic... The thing is, lots of people go, oh, I don't need an overlocker. I don't need an overlocker. Then they get one, and they realise, they think, how have I lived without this? Actually, it's Rebecca Harrison's in tomorrow, isn't she? I don't know if she needs to do... Cat's in the building, everyone. I don't know if she needs to use the overlocker tomorrow, but I might get her just to tell you about it tomorrow in her show. £899. Are you just tidying the shelves? She tidying the shelves? I don't know. Anyway, look, you get all of these with it. Look, 4-thread, 3-thread, 2-thread programmes. You get a differential feed, everything you want in a high-end... Again. Normally, if you only had £1,000 spent on an overlocker, you couldn't get this. But now, at £899, you can do. We'll just see the graphics one last time before we put it away. There you go. £890, split pay £179.80. Have a think about it. As I said, 2 went at 8 o'clock this morning when we just dropped the price. Right, OK, I'm moving on. If you've got any questions, just let me know. Right, so 8 o'clock this morning, we had about 5 early birds, didn't we? I've got 2 of them here now. Now, I had this as the early bird on its own last week, but today, for the birthday special, they've done... Now, that's already got a glue in it, look. That one already has a glue in it. But you get 2 refills as well. Should be £9.98. We went to half price. It feels like days ago we did this. We went to half price. I don't think people realise how tiring talking is for 5 hours. But anyway, not £499. Shut up, John. For £499, that would help a lot. If you bought this for £499, that would help my figures for the month. Anyway, £4.99. £4.99. Do you get this with glue already in it It's a sew line one. It's the proper thing. It's just this doesn't come in any packaging. It just comes loose like that. Over 100 went this morning at 8 o'clock, and we didn't spend much time on it either. We just showed it and moved on because we had four early birds. The Fat 8 sold out. Oh no, and are we doing that again? Was that an early bird? Yeah. So this was the first early bird this morning. Yeah, one's completely sold out and the others are limited. Anyway, so that was there, $4.99. If you do EPP, or you saw Debbie putting a zip in yesterday, Skinny Debbie. That's her new stage name. I can see in my eye line here, Hobbymaker have put on like a fireplace with a fire burning in it and everything. It's on sideways there, but it's on a loop, so it keeps going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. Anyway, this refills on their own. Goes to $2.99. What do they use that for? Does it not put people off? You do not. So Hannah, when she's cold in the winter, rather than putting the heating on, she puts the telly on. You can get she hasn't got a telly, but a computer on. And she puts a roaring fire on to keep her warm. No. Oh, I just put my heating on, me. Yeah, you don't even have to pay for your electricity or your gas. You don't need to worry. Dan. $2.99. These youngsters have such a shock when they buy their first flat or move into their flat for the first time. So they have all the bills, like not congestion charge. You don't get that at home, do you? Community, what's it called these days? Council tax, gas, electricity, water, all of that. Internet. Beautiful. Right, then the next one were these Bumbleberry 5-inch squares. Poor old Hannah's packed all these away and I'm getting them all back out again. $14.99, the crash is already in there. $14.99, should be $17. I mean, at $17.99, this is a really good price. You get 42 different Bumbleberry 5-inch charm pack. Now, when we started with this, we had hundreds of these, didn't we, Hannah, when we first started? Right at the beginning. Yeah. There's 34 left now. That's it. 34 of those left. Say it again. Oh, right. Well, because of the price, I presume. We've sold more of these today than we've ever sold in a day before, and the numbers are still going down. This could sell out. And remember, if you haven't bought anything else yet in the last 2 days, you get your badge. You will get entered into today's draw. So you spend $14.99, you get a badge, and you get put into the draw, and you could win over £220 worth of goodies. I know. Beautiful. Do check out on that. There's loads of you coming in for there. They're all different. You don't get any repeats. They're all different. There's some in there that before we got this I hadn't seen before. There's Christmas, look. At $14.99. I can't hear you, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Who's the man on the left-hand side? Oh, no. I say hello to him every day, but I've got no idea who he is. $14.99. Right, these are going to sell out. You've got them in your basket. You need to check out. I know, brilliant, isn't it? In fact, I don't think we can send this one to anyone. I might have to take this one home. I thought you were going, no. Right, now, I'll get this book out while I'm still here. This, I'd only been on air twice before today. It's gorgeous. Carolyn Forster's book, 21 Patch Quilts. But they've all got templates in them, right? Look, these are all the projects here. And every single thing has got a template in it, right? And all of them bar 2 fit onto your 5-inch squares. So if you get the Bumbleberries, I was going to leave that there because Hannah's bound to put that in the side graphic in a minute, isn't she? There you go. So the book, $6.99. If you do EPP, do it on normal piecing, you can use this book, right? $6.99. And then you get if you buy these, you can do it to use all but two of the shapes in there. You can use. But how brilliant! So you see the shapes. No, gorgeous little book. There's your price, $6.99. Brought you back especially for the birthday. Plus your bumbleberries there. I'll put that down there. There you go. Lovely. For what though? That. Yeah, 41 people have got the book in their baskets. I said to Hannah, I didn't hear what Hannah said, so I went for the book, John, for the book. Oh, she went 41. 41, she went, not for the book, 41. I thought I just stopped halfway through 41. Spelt differently. $6.99, and that's $14.99. This will sell out. This could sell out today. Right, oh, right, now, it needs a bit of space now. Hannah. Oh, no, I'll do this. I'll just push that over there. Don't forget the overlocker and the sewing machine. Deals finish tomorrow. Oh, my word, the sewing machine is flying out today. Absolutely flying out. Can you manage? You be careful now. Yeah, I'll pass them to Hannah. Yeah. Right, so they're all your Liberty ones. Am I doing Liberty first? Right, so starting with Liberty. Right, here we go then. Right. This is your Paradise Vine. I've got no more room. So there you go. That'll have to be there. Righto, so this is £8.99.5 metre. These are 5 metre bolts. Oh, you're on shot, Hannah. Which way are you going? Push that machine that way. Dan's being very fussy. Oh, there we go. £30 coming off that price tag. Thank you. Going to what? £5.99.5 metre. Oh, right. There's only one of these left. There's only one of these bolts. That's gone. Sold out. That's what you have to be. Rightio. Thank you, Hannah. Now I've got this red one. I don't remember this one. This one's called Lotus Spot. I haven't got numbers on any of these, though, I don't think. Hang on. Oh, you have SAYV 2028. OK, be careful. There's only one of these left as well. Gone. OK, get the crash in. I've got... Oh, yeah, it's right down there, though. Hang on. Oh, OK. OK, I've got that one in a pink as well, coming up in a pink in a minute. Thank you. Then... Oh, I love this one. This one is your Mary's Embroidery on the blue. I'll find the number for you. Oh, it's already there. 08. Straight down. Oh, goodness, you've been shopping ahead. Well done. Now this one. Orchid Tumble. This is gorgeous. It does. Extra 35, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, because look, I've got it in the pink as well, coming straight up afterwards, right? Straight down, straight down, straight down. You're getting 5 metres of real... It's the real McCoy. It's not Liberty-esque. It is Lazenby cotton from Liberty, screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. Be careful, though. Only 4 left. That's the blue version. That's the blue version. Where are you putting them? OK. Well done. Then I've also got it in the pink. I think the pink will be more popular. Orchid Tumble in the pink. You know where it's going. $59.90. Makes it $5.99.5 metre. You're getting 5 metres. Imagine a gorgeous, I don't know, a Sussex seamstress dress made out of that. A lot of all the patterns we've got. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Lovely. Then, oh, better be careful because I'm running out. This is beautiful, isn't it? Look. This one's called your Ross. Oh, sorry, I didn't even look it up for you, Hannah. Sorry. Right, I've got a few more of these. I think that's gorgeous. Imagine that in a dress. I'm just going to turn it the right way up for you so you can see the pattern. There you go. $59.90. It's $5.99 a half metre. It's the quilting weight cotton. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Liberty, the real McCoy. 5 metres on a bolt. Should be $89.90 because it's $8.99 a half metre normally. We've gone to $5.99 a half metre, which makes this £59.90. It's quilting weight, not Tana lawn. It's quilting weight. If it was Tana lawn, it would be 3 times that price. Beautiful prints, aren't they? Gorgeous, from the original block prints and everything. Do be careful, though. Do be careful. I don't know what's going on under the desk. It's like there's mice or something. Oh. Yeah. This one is your Regent Meadow. That's so traditionally Liberty, that one. And it's gone. You had to give me time to unravel them. Thank you. Then, this is pretty. This is so vintage Liberty, this one. Hang on. Ends 41, yeah. Oh. Can't. Sorry, I know how frustrating it must be if you're at home. This is why you need to use pre-order. This is Flame Hot Tomato Strawberry. Oh, on the image on the website, it's very, very close up. It's on your tomato. Eleanor Grace tomato, $59.90. £59.90. It's lovely, isn't it? So good. Imagine making a dress to go to a wedding in that. You don't have to go to a wedding. Go to a christening. Go to the pub. Do whatever you want. Hannah chooses pub. Where she lives, she's got several to choose from as well. A lot of them were featured on Location recently. Oh, have you? Oh, what, tonight? Oh, I was going to say, you be careful tonight. Well done. Yeah, don't try and drive. Is it just your village? If you're going to Hannah's village, don't try and drive through her village tomorrow because it's Pride tomorrow, so it all gets shut down tomorrow. Forget Me Not, this is called, I think. Have you got your new train station? Is it open? Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, sorry, too busy chatting. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. The dark teal background on this one is divine. Let me turn it the right way around for you. Now, it says it's mustard. I think that might have confused people. Got mustard flowers. But it's beautiful, isn't it? I love that one. 15... Yeah. All the others, they've gone with the background colour. For this one, on this one, they've gone with the flowers. But doesn't matter. This is what you get. If you order QFYV71, it's like being back at my test. So funny, because when I went for the acid in my eye the other day, she said, did you bring your glasses? And I was like, no. And because I'd just taken my £1 what's it glasses, and she kind of tutted at me. And then she said, it's all right, put this over here and read the letters. So I thought, and I read them, and I thought, oh, I've done ever so well. I said, oh, I did well, didn't I? She went, well, near enough. Cheeky. This wasn't the optician, this was the hospital. Right, there's only 2 left. Only 2 left of this one. Now, this is the one we had in red, I think, at the beginning, didn't we? That mustard one, about to sell out. The mustard one's about to go. Sorry, do you need the number, Han? Oh, no, you got it. Mauve? This isn't mauve. Yeah, it is that right one. All right, if you order this one, oh, it's gone anyway. It's gone. It's definitely not mauve, though, but it's a lovely colour. Right, now we've got the petunias or the Deadly Nightshade on yellow. Is that what it's called, Deadly Nightshade, this one? Paradise Vine. Deadly Nightshade. Cushion. Keep going through. $59.90. Hannah's talking about the machine when you get to the opticians. You have to sit like this, and they do flashing lights in the periphery. She missed the first one, so she thought, well, I've missed the first one, I won't do anymore. So she just sat there like this in the box. You could hear them saying, she's not pressing any buttons. When I did it, I got out, they went, you got 100% on that. I know. Hannah definitely didn't. Did they ask you to do it again then? Beautiful. Be careful with that one, be careful. And this is my last Liberté. We had this one in the blue earlier, now we've got in the, what colour have they called this one? Porcelain. What's she talking about now? What are you talking about? What are you talking about now? Yeah, but what's the question? Oh, okay. Two left. What's Munch doing in again? Honestly, he's never left, has he? Lovely. Well done, well done. There's two of those left. There's two of those left. My next thing is... Yeah. Oh, OK, that's that one. So this is recycled. Now, these are very, very similar. Very similar look. But this one has a patterned stripe in it, and this one doesn't. OK. That one hasn't got a code. Let's hang on a minute. No, that one hasn't got a code. And neither is that one. No, I haven't got codes, then. This one with the wider yellow stripe, the other one. Okay, this one first. These are recycled. Recycled ethnic jacket stripe. These were bought by Hayley West for her shacket. Shacket. You got the stripe multi-fabric here, 5 metre bolt, should be £65. Where are we going? £35. Why do you want that? What? Yeah, but why? Oh, he thinks it's Netflix. Oh, he made me move it because he wants to do the do-do. Do-dum. Cat, it's falling apart. You're at £3.50 a half metre now. Now, this looks wider. Yeah, this is 60 inches wide, this one. 60 inches wide. 20% polyester, 80% cotton. I'm not sure which bit of it is recycled, whether it's all recycled. The what? Yeah. Anyway, there's only 2 of those left. 2 left. Right, and then the other one, the paler one with the wider yellow stripe in it. He won't want this one up this way, will he? Because it doesn't look like Netflix, this one. Taking £30 off, making it £3.50 a half metre. Oh, these are flying out, these. It's lovely, isn't it? There is a right side and a wrong side, but I'll be... Oh, no, there you go. That's the right side. Yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. £3.50 a half metre. You're getting 5 metres on the bolt. This is one of those where I think you should buy and share it with a friend. Lovely big weekend bag you could do with that. Not Radio 1's big weekend, no, Dan. Right. Right, OK, so I've got... These 3 are identical. Blooming vines in pink, mustard and green. It's not lime green. Yeah, they've called it lime green. It isn't lime green. I'd call that more grass. Should be $59.90, which is $5.99.5 metre. Oh, we're going to $2.99. Oh, hang on, let me just see. $2.99.5 metre. 30. Well, you're saving more than you're spending on that one. You're saving more than you're spending. One left. Gone left. Gone left. No, gone left. Next. It has gone left, actually. Look. Which one next? Pink one next. It's a lovely vintage salmon pink, this one. They've called it light pink. You know where it's going. You're going to save more than you're spending. You're saving £30. You're spending $29.90. Makes it $2.99.5 metre. I know. $29.90. They're lovely, gorgeous, very gentle. On the telly, it's looking a bit more pinky than it is in real life. It's like a salmon, a gentle salmon pink. Oh, about to go. Well done. Then I've got it in the mustard or moutarde. That's French, isn't it? Moutarde. No, you're allowed to say moutarde. Oh, they've called it copper. Copper moutarde, not moutarde, copper. Moutarde's a colour, isn't it? I don't know. Right, then I've got these two yellow ones that match, right? They're two different... It's the same fabric, but they're the reverse. So this has got the light centres, that's got the dark centres. Do the dark one first. Right, oh, going to match the price? So this is Bloom's dark yellow. This is not moutarde. $29.90. Saving more than you're spending. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Can you see? I don't know if can you come in, Dan? They're like little daisies, and they're the centres of the daisies. What did he say? I'm so confused. Why is there a pig in the gallery? A pig for good luck? Live? Oh, well, Dan's talking to it, that's all. Oh, he's slapping its bottom now, apparently. One left. How big is it, Kat? Oh, only like a desktop thing. Is it like the blue and white dog thing that you used to have on? Remember years ago, you used to have a blue and white dog? Oh, no, what happened to that? Julie Peplow nicked it? Yeah. I'll have words with her. There's 12. Oh, it's gone. 12 you just missed out on that one. Then I've got the lemon version of that one. Le lemon. Like moutarde, but lemon. It's only like leotard or unitard. It's a word. Right, this is lemon, saving more than you're spending. OK, all right then, Dijon. But this one isn't, because this is lemon. Honestly. Oh, I'm too old for this malarkey. I get my pension in October. Two left. Oh, Dan says he'll be glad when I've retired. Blimey, if you need his email address, it's dan. We can have him removed. You hate me? Oh, that's even better. He says to me, I wouldn't say that about you, John, but I do hate you. Right, there's this green one now. Yeah, oh, it's because he stayed up late watching the football. $29.90. No, he doesn't. $29.90. Saving more than you're spending on that one. Come, sold out, sold out. Have I got any bolts left? No. Oh. I'm finished. Shall we go? I am finished. Washed up is the word. No, that's here. Bumbleberry 5-inch charm pack. Right, there's only 11 of these left. Only 11 of these left now. So this is literally going to sell out. $14.99, you get 42 Bumbleberry squares, all different colours. Yeah, what is wrong with moutarde? Thank you. It's how posh people say mustard. Thank you. Unitard, leotard. Doesn't matter. Anyway, they're Philistines, Sue. That's what they are, young Philistines. Tard means late, doesn't it, in French? And tardy in English is late. Right, 8 left. These are going to go. Actually, can I just say something to you? Hannah wasn't supposed to do this, right? And she needs all of these to go before Hayley realises that they've gone to that price. So the last 8, could they go quickly? That'd be brilliant. Because Hannah would be very, very grateful. What word did you use? Right, 5 left. I thought the thing Darren Brown did when he was in New York and he looked out of a window and he said, I can make that person turn round, and they turned round. If you learnt to direct properly, maybe I would. Right, that's it. You know, you can go off people. You know how they moved Bruce and then they moved Charlie? Yeah, he's peddling. He's back peddling so fast now. Yeah. I'm going to tell everyone you came into my dressing room and got changed in front of me, and that'll really... No, because you made me tell them that you didn't. You went behind a curtain. Nigel wasn't there. If Nigel had been there would have been pictures taken. Yeah, exactly. Munch is working, though. Oh, right, yeah. Munch wasn't there. I have to say, though, I've had to clear all the... There were so many coat hangers and rubbish in there. I was taking the graphs out. There's only one left. Thank you. I'll have that one. So, line glue pen, the refill. Then we got to go. Oh, honestly, Hannah hasn't made the menu either. She's having too much of a good time. And we got a little film. What happened to all the ones when they were making little films about coming up tomorrow? $4.99 this one, half price. You get the glue pen with the glue stick in it, and you get the 2 glue stick refills. Was today's early bird. Oh. I don't know how he did it. I just thought he's just standing... Because I did it in New York. I did the same thing. I leant out of my flat window when I lived on West 16th and 7th and thought, I'm going to make that man turn around. And he turned around and nearly passed out. And I was on the 16th floor, so he couldn't see me or hear me. Oh, don't. That was my... Well, I'm not going to say. My first night in New York, I looked out the window. Something dreadful happened on the street outside. I lived there for a year, yeah. I moved from West 16th and 7th in Chelsea to Battery Park City and then got my own flat in Greenwich Village. I had my visa, I had my H1 visa. I was working for an English company out there. Now, I had to get my visa, and when I went to film with Jackie Collins, I had to get a visa as well. But right, check out. Half price. Thank you for this morning. Looking forward to tomorrow. Oh, Erica, I'm glad you are. I just need to go and lie down. I don't know. That's a good lead into the menu, isn't it? Which isn't ready. Which wasn't ready. OK, so Hannah's showing it a different way today, different format. So at 8 o'clock, we've got brand new William Morris fabrics. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Then at 9 o'clock, Craft Yourself Silly. Then we got Now I Will Be Wearing the Shirt, the needling. She didn't name it after me. She named it after her son. The needling hand... But it's unisex. Does it say there? Versatile for both men and women. You're not allowed to say unisex anymore. You're not allowed to say unisex anymore. OK, so hang on. Are there any half hours? Oh, no, they're all normal tomorrow. Oh, no, hang on. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, ignore that. That's wrong. So it's 11 to 12 is Craft Yourself Tilly, and then 12 to 1 is Sanderson Chiffon Quilt. That's weird. Why are they like that then? Anyway, she's not coming in to prep. I know that much. No. No. Anyway, I've got to go. Thank you. Oh, yeah, if you bought the air threader. Oh, now, do check out on the air threader and the 680 because they're flying out and it finishes tomorrow. Definitely finishes tomorrow, so have a think about it. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I don't know what Hobbymaker are doing first. There's nobody here. Are they next door to start with? Sandra Santangle in next door. Oh, it's not Sandra Santangle. It's somebody called Helen. Oh, and they're next door. I've got to go. Bye. See you tomorrow.